All right. Well, let's get into it then. So, following your guys' adventure into the caves of hunger, you have been, since you set foot in here, basically been attacked and in combat most of the entire time. Started with some flying skulls, met some ice methods, some weird shadowy creatures, and one persistent vampire creature who has consistently been able to take a snack from multiple of you guys. So much so that when you almost vanquished the vampire, it managed to escape just in the nick of time, and you guys decided to chase it down. Doing so, you came into a fairly big room where you, for reasons only the party knows, decided to split up into several different sections. Onyx managed to go off on his own. Not for the first time, I'll add. And met a powerful godlike entity that did something to him. And some of you other guys managed to also get there. Eladio decided to take a little trip around the northern part, flying around, getting a little bit of information. And in her moment of being alone and perceived weak by the vampire, Elara was attacked yet again, taking another bite. And to make matters worse, down in the big hole right in front of her, where the vampire tried to throw her in, the shaven form of a beholder, slowly making its way up, could be seen. So we start at Velin and Onyx having collapsed in front of the ice wall with this weird entity. Adriel coming back, seeing Elara being attacked, and I think that's where we'll start. So, from the very start of today, I would like all of you to make an initiative roll.
Initiate initiative. 15. Oh yeah. Okay, so Lona, now you can roll a 1, but not afterwards. Okay, this is the only rule. Now you can get the bad roll out of the way, but then afterwards, it better be good. There you go. All right, we got it.
That's
we got
okay.
This. All right, perfect.
Not a net one, right?
That is perfect. That's exactly what we need. Now just don't roll that later.
Are you muted on your headset and we just hear you over Nico right now?
I think so. Nico, you have to close the door.
He can hear you, you know?
I know.
Like, oh no.
Thank you. No, there we go. Now,
Is
much
she
better.
rolling?
Yeah.
Let's just hope the vampire gets the worst initiative than I do.
No.
Should Onyx roll 2?
Oh,
Yes, Onyx should
Down.
roll too.
He's
And
down,
then
isn't he?
Velin is 12,
Yeah,
probably.
Same. Okay, so I have to refresh roll 20.
I forgot to press my token.
Uh-oh.
Oof,
You
22.
rolled pretty good. Oh, no. Goodbye.
Right in front. That's called an oof.
Oh, no.
Just a slight oof.
But grappling means both of their movement is 0, right?
No.
Elara's movement is.
Why the fuck did he roll a 20 fucking 2?
Can we change? I need his rolls.
No, I need his roll.
Yeah, she needs his rules.
Yeah, that's true.
Onyx, are you rolling initiative?
Yeah, my roll 20 needed to restart.
Ah.
Who's Thor Grimmer?
It's a test.
Weird guy.
No, we were just
Alright.
testing some names.
Are you gonna roll for Velin as well?
No.
In case she makes death saves or something?
No.
Okay. Alright.
Down to a bit now, she's probably under that.
Alright.
She do be dead.
Could be, yeah. True.
No, she's still breathing.
The last time I checked, you said she was breathing, but like,
No.
it's doing bad.
She's still
right?
breathing. She's just incapacitated. So if she wakes up, then I'll make her into the rope. But right now, it doesn't matter. She's just there.
Okay. Can you, Onyx, can you get a character of yourself up there as well so we can see this
There
stuff?
already is one.
Perfect.
Maybe look at the stream first.
I shall do that.
Still crash there, Onyx? Oh, 14. Okay.
It's been there for a while now.
Mr. Thor. All right. Well, top of the round then. He is gonna try to push you in. Ilara, I need you to make an acrobatic or athletic. Whichever is best for you.
Mm-hmm.
16? All right. I will take that with his athletic. That's a +5. That's a 15. All right. So he tries to push you in the hole, but you manage to acrobatically just kind of like switch out of his grip and get away from the edge. You are no longer grappled. However, he will attack you though.
Yeah.
I only use one attack to try and push you. His secondary attack will be a... he's gonna do his claw attack. It's 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
You take 13 slashing damage as he just cuts you open on your in front of your chest. But that will be his seeing Adriel. He's like, oh no. He is gonna take a chance and go out of sight of your. You have an opportunity attack.
Yes. With the bow with disadvantage then, right?
Well, technically, when you're going, he's within 5 feet, and as soon as he goes out to 5 feet, he's still. I mean, technically, it's not melee range, but it is melee range because since you're whacking. So if you have a melee weapon, whack him, or do it with your bow, but with disadvantage.
Give me a moment. Let me just check something.
You have something that can negate.
I'm using inflict wound then.
Go for it.
You
Can she use a spell?
unless you have the
Right.
feed warcasters.
Since you have not have warcasting, you cannot
Oh.
do it as a spell attack.
Oh, I didn't do that. Because never had to
no,
do
It's
that
also
before.
easy to forget.
Well, then
so
I will just try to hit him with the trident, I
Go for it.
guess.
Go for
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Get
the
stabbed.
beautiful
There you
trident that we
go!
found.
Without the -5 though, but I
Without the
guess an
minus-
8 doesn't hit.
it. You swing and miss. Not being able to have used it for a long time. It's
Wow.
I think it's the first time I use it, so...
Yeah.
So you used to have this movement to try and push her in. That'll be 5, 10, 15.
Your damage modifier is -1.
Strength, so. Bow with disadvantage is probably better.
You know, I just tried!
Hey, at least you tried.
Yeah.
Something.
The vampire is like,
Actually,
bruh.
Here. All right. It's your turn, Lara. You want to hit with the trident again?
No, I'm gonna hit him with 3 arrows now.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he's still in my line of sight.
Yes, he is.
And I'm fucking pissed.
I can understand.
Is he
Making me
within? He's
so-
not within 5 feet, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you see, I don't have shoulders anymore, so I'm very bad at shooting.
Oh, that's a miss. That's
Yeah. That's 2 misses?
That's a
Yeah.
miss.
Yeah, but that's okay because then I'm just running away now.
So
Because that was
being-
basically like,
Being extremely damaged has apparently made every time you kind of like try to pull the
mean-
string back with the arrow, you're like, like it really fucking hurts and you can't really focus on it.
I mean, he literally bit me in one shoulder, in the second shoulder, in the neck, and slashed my chest. Like,
So
how am I supposed
you're
to
not, you're not
hold
feeling
a
so
bow?
hot. So you still have your bonus action, your movement.
Yep. I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then I have to wait.
Right, I should run over towards Adriel. Hey, Adriel, what are you doing? Make me a perception check. 29, Jesus Christ, okay. You do hear combat coming from
You hear everything.
back behind. Valin is still breathing, Onyx seemingly not.
Well, I mean, Onyx doesn't peep in general, but I get the point.
You know what? You don't see shit.
Forget all that.
So what do you do?
With the sound of combat, I think I would run over there. It's a very small hallway, so I thought I would be able to pass in general.
So you?
Run, boy, run.
I'm gonna run there, I think.
Do whatever your heart desires.
Don't forget your sword.
I can't control my sword, so you know.
Aw.
So that's just with me for now, but not actually. Now, bonus action dash. Suppose I see that those two are both fine. I have no idea to bother, so I don't see any enemies at this point. So I guess I just stay here.
I mean, right now you can see just the left shoulder of Adriel. Like you can't even see Lara. I don't know if you can on the map, but like she's
I can on the map.
not in your purview.
Alright,
So
then
right now you're like just kind of looking in and like, what's going on? Hello?
oh, now I can now step forward. So don't see any enemies. I would just stand here so people could pass, and then just hold my action with my bow.
Alrighty. So that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Eladio, you're up.
Okay. I am going to say to Lona, you have to run in and push out Onyx. The dog might help you. If you fail, they will probably both die. And then I will give her a bardic inspiration, and I will cast Bless on me and her. And I don't think wait, I think I need to see a Rendreel to cast it on him. Let me read the thing. Can I click, please? Up to 3 creatures of within range. Is he in my range? Can I feel him in my range? 30 feet?
He's not within 30 feet.
Okay. And I can't choose. Oh, can I choose Onyx, technically?
Nope, just outside.
Well, never mind.
Aw.
And the dog isn't a creature. Or it is.
It is a construct.
Construct.
Alright, then it's just gonna be me and Lona.
Alright then.
And that's what I'm concentrating on. And,
So what were you concentrating on before?
I think it was fly and we didn't remove it.
Right.
But it was gone for a long time.
All right then.
So we don't need to remove the dot, and you have a bardic inspiration. And please.
Crossing my feet. Can you link the bot against?
It's just a D8.
Oh, it's
One
just a
D8.
D8.
You'll roll that as soon as you roll whatever you want to roll.
Okay.
All right, Onyx, I'll roll for you.
Alrighty.
Okay. April, you're up.
All right. I will say to Alara. All right. I will stand in front. You run back. Don't walk too far. There's an evil entity that will do mind tricks on you.
Can I react to that with just screaming, like pointing to the hole and just being like, "Beholder"?
Right.
Can I do that?
Roll me 1d20.
Okay.
Reaction.
No, I can't.
It comes up more like a. It's just kind of like pointing to the hole.
I'm like, yes, I know you're scared.
Wait, the vampire didn't go that way. It went that way.
Pointing towards the hole and crying, and you're just like, okay. I mean,
Okay, that's
Calm down.
okay.
he seems to be being through a lot.
Yeah, I don't have calm thoughts. So sorry. I will just conjure woodland beings to, and then. Mr. DM, that's your chore of what you want.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
You have choice. And then around here, and then I will order them to hunt down.
Where is he? He's
No, we
Arius.
monsters.
Sure. How many of them is there?
It's 8,
And how far can you cast them at?
60 feet.
Okay, so it's all the way up. From what you can see, at least.
Yeah.
6 or 8?
8.
No.
There we go. Okay, and I will order them to do the killing board. That is a low initiative.
All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Lona, what are you doing?
Well, I am just gonna go out there and try to grab Onyx and get him back to safety. So I'm moving over here. Oops. There.
All right, so I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw right there, please.
You have advantage on those.
Advantage.
I know that. That's my
Okay.
my
Why we
go-to.
sent you in there?
Yep.
And now you roll the bless, because that's a D4. And if you want to be really sure, you roll the bardic inspiration, but I don't think you have to.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think you have to. And you have to drag Onyx too, which is also an ability
Yes.
check.
Which
So
is
it's your
heavy.
pick.
Are you gonna use your bardic inspiration or not?
Yep. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I don't trust you.
I
Was it a
wouldn't either.
D8?
There you go.
Yep.
Okay. You are fine to proceed.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna go here.
Now comes a natural one.
Yeah.
How much speed do you have?
35.
And you can.
And you were in front of her, so you are at your max.
Right.
Yeah.
Action
Alright.
dash.
So you are right beside Luna and Villain. Yeah, you can take an action to dash. So you will get 35 feet more.
Can I just drag him while I stand, or do I need to go around him?
No, you can drag him in the direction you wish. It will take up half your movement speed, so you could drag him 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. So it will be like.
I mean, you could have walked. Yeah. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
10, 15. If the dog is helping, because you said it was pushing too, or is that why she could do it easily?
Yeah, the dog will have to assist.
Right.
But I assume the dog would, Onyx.
Ja. Dat is already doing so.
Yeah. He was like. Eh!
Just scraping across the eyes.
We're done.
Okay.
Is that your turn then?
Are we outside?
You use your action if you use your movement. You only have a bonus action left.
Yeah. But we're outside the range of this thingy now, right?
I don't know. Who knows?
You said 20 feet, so
I said thereabouts.
about. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna, as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I am gonna.
Oh, risky. I like it. I know what she's gonna do.
I'm gonna do healing word.
Onyx comes back and runs back in.
If he does, he's gonna die. I'm like, okay, fuck it. You know what? Your choice, you silly kid. Okay, well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use a healing word on Onyx.
Okay.
Deck is breaking the cleric.
How much do you heal for?
I think I need to.
Roll it.
Yes. I can't roll it at level 1. I don't have any spell slot for that. So I think I am going to do it at a level 3.
Okay. You begin casting your spell, and just as it's about to take effect, since you're still within 20 feet of this entity, the ice wall begins shimmering a very dark purple color, and your spell is effectively counterspelled.
Oh,
Can I counterspell the thing?
Counterspell the counterspell.
Because it's shimmering.
Are you within? It's 30 feet, isn't it?
I
Or
think
is
it's
it
60
60?
feet.
60, yeah.
60.
If it's 60, then you can certainly try.
I will try to counterspell the wall's counterspell.
At what level?
At well, let's say like this is probably any level that I do is not going to be enough, but I have a 5th level spell slot, so let's do it at that.
Okay. I need you to roll 1d20 plus your spell casting modifier.
Right. Should be enough.
24. All right, it is enough. So your healing word takes effect, but he doesn't seem healed.
Well, fuck off. Damn it.
what?
Oh, but he's a 5th level spell.
Okay.
It should have
Yeah,
hit. Like, Eladio effectively managed to destroy the whatever influence or coming from outside the asshole. It goes from being like a dark purple to then shimmering out and being just a normal glacial wall again. But as you're looking down at him, saying your words, he is completely unmoving. As in, it might have taken a little bit too long time.
He just
or
stalled.
someone rolled really badly on his saves.
All right.
Well, yep. Okay, that's my turn.
Oh wait, does he look dead?
He does look dead.
Oh, damn, that explains it.
Oh.
Does he look dead?
Right. End of turn?
Yeah, I believe it is so.
Yeah, I told you several times.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Good.
Alright.
Alright, the Blink Dogs will just attack, I assume. Take that as a yes.
They will blink.
And if they can't reach him, they
That was
cannot.
gonna blink
Can you
here.
go up in the stream a little?
And that's pretty much it.
Slash, I mean, how much do they have? It's like 8 of them, right? 8 bite attacks. Blah, blah, blah.
It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 bite attacks. The others can't really. Okay. I mean, they can rotate in terms of movement.
Sure, we can do that.
They get a one attack of opportunity max, I
one,
guess.
Go with.
2, 3, 4. Wow.
So one of them hits for 4 piercing damage, and then we're just gonna rotate out. Bonk, bonk.
Then
2 more,
1, 2. It's an overfill.
and 1 more. All right, that was some rolls.
Damn.
Likes. Oh,
He's an elusive one.
but it does
All right,
scare.
noted.
Right.
He is gonna. He's gonna use an action to polymorph into a medium cloud of mist. And then he's just gonna away. He's gonna float all the way up to the top, which is about 30 feet here. And then he's just gonna shimmer away.
Right, like that.
Lara, you're up.
I am using my action to tell both the elves that surround me that in the hole is a beholder.
Okay.
And that we have to get the fuck away from it. And then I'm running down the pathway even though I never wanted to. Yup. That's my turn.
Indeed, Yoop. That's her turn.
Alrighty. Erendra, what are you doing?
Well, people seem to be retreating, so...
I mean, I
Fleeing,
literally just
but sure.
told you there's a beholder.
And
You
there's
told us-
seemingly a beholder in the.
No, I used the action now for it.
Well, then I would also retreat for sure.
Alright then.
Bonus action dash.
Well, as you come back, Lona is desperately trying to get some life into Onyx and dragging him back.
Don't really know what I can do about it, so that's just my turn.
Alright, Eladio.
20 feet, right? Risk it for the biscuit. Oh
Sure.
man, it's a really bad idea.
Yes.
Sowieso de beste die is doen.
Yeah. I am gonna walk 5, 10, 15. Am I fine? Am I alive?
No.
Am I? Yes. I'm gonna drag Onyx.
Okay.
I have 30 feet, and I was here, I think, so I have 15 left, so I can drag him 5, basically, right?
Yeah, but with some help you can like get over here and get him with.
Okay. All right. Perfect. So I'll do that, and then I am going to yell into the tunnel here because I know that Adria left this way. Adriel, you need to come back fast. Onyx is completely down. And that will be my turn.
Great success.
All right, Onyx, we're skipping your turn.
No.
Adriel, you're up.
All right. I am. First, I will. No. I'll just keep the dogs to go after the vampire while I'll move this way.
All right then. They will complete their chase, even though like they can't reach him right now, but at least they can follow.
Yeah. And then I'm stuck. So that's my turn. Just have to wait here.
All right then. Lona.
Yep. I am going to get back in there and try to get Villain.
Okay.
So, 5, 15, 20, 25. Guess.
Yeah, so you can basically from here you can pull her about that much.
Yeah.
Since you use most of your movement to get over there.
Yeah. Okay. Can I use a dash and try to grab her even further away?
Sure.
Yes. Then I want to do that.
So that would be up to here.
Yeah.
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 And I think that is what I can do for now.
All right then.
Is she still breathing?
She's still breathing, yeah.
Yeah.
Barely, but breathing.
Yeah. I mean, she's still in range, so.
YOLO it.
Yeah, well.
The question is if you're necessarily in range, because you're casting the spell. Maybe that's what it is.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know, but
Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action and try to cast that healing word as well. I might as well. I mean, trying to. That would Lona would do either way. So I'm doing that. How? Let's see. What spell can I do it? I'm gonna cast it as a third level spell, and that's my last slot of third.
You mean your healing word?
Yeah.
Since it's a bonus action, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It does seem to take effect.
yeah. Wait, no, this is bad because Villain is still in the zone. I just realized that.
Never mind. Some of her, well, she doesn't actually have any wounds on her, but something connects and her eyes begin flickering and she slowly begins waking up. So is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, because the blink dogs, they will just try to keep up.
Yeah.
And be all around this guy. He's floating up in the air. There's not much they can do about it. So, you know. And then he will just continue on. Floating away. All right, so for the sake of brevity right now, since combat is technically over, the hounds will continue hunting him.
Yep.
At some point, he will go in a place where they can't follow, and then they'll stand guard, I assume, or whatever you want them to do.
Oh, just just keep him at bay for as long as possible.
Yep. All right, Roger. So for now, we're gonna suspend combat, and you guys are free to do things.
Well, one thing that's very important for combat right now is that Onyx is dead, and with Revivify, you need to cast it within 1 minute. So just for that, it's maybe just important that we have some.
We can see how much a minute is, unless you guys take extensively long time.
Well, my hope was that Adriel runs here as fast as he can and tries to revive him.
Guess we'll see.
You think I
have
Vivify prepared?
he's gonna die!
I don't.
Why would you not repair that spell?
Why?
This is the only spell you need to prepare always.
Oh, you had another
Together
token
with-
healer.
Conjure animals like the 2 spells.
Anyway,
Do you have Revivify?
I'm getting down.
Well, I know that Valen has it, so I'm gonna tell Valen,
Jenna,
get him back!
now would be the time to ask.
okay.
What I just wrote.
Okay, yeah, okay. So, Nigo, since I didn't know I had that diamond, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Since I didn't know that I had a diamond, I didn't pick Revivify when I picked my spells. So we were asking, since you said that I would be prepared to have one of those diamonds, I never changed. Is it okay for me to change the spells that I prepared before we started? Like,
You actively chose not to have a Revivify.
exactly, because I didn't know that I had the diamond.
Well, some of the others could have a diamond.
Well,
Roll me 1d20.
Jesus.
It's fair. Not a time to roll natural one.
I'm expert in those.
Unfortunately,
Mhm.
you do not have a Revivify prepared.
Okay. In that case, Eladio screams at Valen and he's like, get back! And he already holds up the diamond that he has, which is worth 1,000 gold.
Okay. Sure. Riddin will like slowly wake up, you screaming at her, and then crawl her way, basically, on the ice over towards Onyx. Take your diamond, and beginning the spell.
I like how everyone is here but Adriel.
Yeah, that's why I placed myself into line of sight to him. Just in case.
It's slowly coming. There we go.
Not doing the same mistake twice.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
As she takes a diamond, and she marks a rune on the diamond, and then plunges the knife through the rune of the diamond, which shatters it, and it kind of like goes into Onyx. She's holding her breath and just keeps on looking. 5 seconds pass. 10 seconds pass. 20-second pass. 30-second pass, and still nothing.
God damn it.
Second pass. and a minute passes.
I'm gonna start casting the bubble.
Okay.
I would use a 4th level spell slot, so it would be within a minute.
Okay.
So after about that time, the bubble should be up.
You hear from Villain as the bubble comes up.
Oops, it's not a bubble.
It's 20 feet or something like that.
I think it's 10 or 15. Let me see. 10-foot radius.
You'll have to be a little bit more clammed up.
Yeah. I'm gonna press this.
So as she's still holding on to him, you can see that the diamond is shattered and it goes into Onyx. And Villain says, something or someone is blocking the effect.
Even after the bubble is up and no magical effect from outside can penetrate?
Unfortunately, it takes a minute for the bubble to come up.
Yeah.
Which means that we are now outside the realm of Revivify being possible.
So, at what point does she say that?
After him.
She would say it like at the half mark and saying like nothing's happening, something's blocking it. To which, either way, you making the bubble will still take a minute.
That's true, but would I, when I hear that, be able to see something that I would be able to counterspell coming from this creature?
Make me an Arcana check.
He has a worm in his brain.
A. It's hard to say. Like, you can definitely feel a lot of weird shit down here, but from where it's originating from, it's hard to say.
Okay, can I try and... Well, technically, I need to see a spell being cast in some shape or form. So either I need to hear it or see it or... right. So if I can't see it or hear it, then I can't counterspell it.
Correct.
Okay, so whatever this thing is doing, I can't see it or hear it.
No. Right now, you can see the tentacles moving freely behind the eyes. You can see two, what looks to be either very small or very far away, kind of purplish, like very dark purplish eyes looking back at you. And you swear that they look very pleased.
Can I counterspell whatever comes from those eyes? The interesting part is I already started Liamon's tiny hut, which means that spell slot is wasted, so technically the bubble won't go up. And if I also cast counterspell now, then I won't have any higher spell slots, so that's basically the last spell slot.
Even though it's a roll of an 8 and a Arcana, you get the sense that this is not a magical spell being cast. It is some kind of effect that is either within this area or something that happened to Onyx or something else, something that is actively going on that you wouldn't be able to counterspell. It's something that's actively going on.
Got it.
Maybe something like an anti-magic cone or something like that might be able to stop whatever happened. But you're outside of your realm there. It's like, but you would feel certain enough that a counterspell would, by most accounts, probably not work here. It would probably be a waste.
Okay. Could they drag him away when she realizes that it's not working in this vicinity? Just try and drag him out of sight?
She keeps on trying. She informs you guys at the 30-second mark, and she keeps on trying. Whether you guys make the bubble or not, it's up to you.
So I would still continue casting the bubble, but I would also say try and drag him away from this thing. So they would need to drag him like this way. And I'm still gonna continue casting the bubble. What you guys do is done on you.
Well, if you want to go back up the cave, you can, but there's something else over there.
That's true. So that's the only thing I'm gonna say then. And then let's continue casting the bubble.
Okay. As you cast the bubble,
Well, it's
roll me another Arcana check. Okay, 13. A little bit better. Oh no, your roll's gonna be shit today as well, guys.
Oh no.
This is not the day for shitty rolls. With a
Let's throw
13,
dice.
as soon as the bubble comes up, you can visibly, as a magic user, feel a change. Like you are blocking some kind of primordially evil something from right now having influence within your sphere.
Okay.
However, with a 13 as well, there seems to be some kind of that same energy emanating from Onyx too. Something has taken enough hold of him that it has an effect.
On the inside, basically.
Hard to say, but it's just kind of like that feeling that you had outside, especially you magic users would feel, and that very much includes both you, Eberron, and Lona, being your affinity to another goddess. This whole area here just feels wrong. It's aberration, like it's something that's not supposed to be here, and it's not right. As soon as that bubble comes up, that feeling, for the most part, kinda disappear. Eladio and Adriel and Lona being more active magic users, you three would probably all sense and feel that some of it is still reminiscing from Onyx.
I would say to the group, if you guys have a diamond with at least 100 gold, and you have the tools to pulverize it, I might try something with it.
I give him the diamond I have.
How about, like, okay, so I have a question. Because I have this 1000 gold diamond, and for the Revivify spell, you only need 300, so maybe it was, like, partly pulverized, and now we have some diamond dust lying around, because it didn't use all the whole diamond?
All the dust that was used from that diamond is gone, unfortunately.
Shit.
As a spell, as a spell,
diamond worth 1k.
as a spell did take effect. It just something is blocking it.
We'll rub my diamond.
Does any one of you have the ability to break it, to make it into dust?
Oh, not what I know of.
Well, I guess it would take time.
Aren't there stones lying around? We can try to crush it.
Do you have a spell that can get him back after a longer amount of time?
I do, but I don't have the necessarily oils or unguents that can do that.
What would you need?
Rare oils or rare unguents worth at least 1,000 gold.
Because my
But that
question
would
for me,
change
what's an unshin?
That is a valuable stone.
Well, I mean that's probably doable. If you wait for a day, I can use the reincarnation spell, but he should be willing. But first we have to get something that is there out first before we try to do anything. Plus,
Sure.
if I cast this spell, this powerful magic, there might be a chance that he's not gonna be the creature he is now. Because
I
it
see.
will change him.
Well,
Well, Valen, you have a lot of things. Do you by any chance have diamond dust? Because I do know you have diamonds.
Make it rain.
Kind of looks at you, just you can look at, like, you can see it in her face and her demeanor. She's just
Wasted.
broken.
Yeah.
She takes out a diamond worth of 500 gold, and after a lot of concentration, it seems, with a spell, you see the diamond it's there in her hand, and then it just begins cracking, and just now it's just diamond dust in her hand.
Oh. So 500 gold worth of diamond dust she now has in her hand.
Sure.
Okay, so she can give that to Adriel.
And when she's done with that, I'm giving her a healing word though. Just she
Okay.
seems to be having
Rough.
some trouble. 5. Not
And a
sharpshooter again.
I mean, she takes her 10 damage and 5 healing.
Yes.
She seems a little bit. It's hard to see because there is no visible wound. It's just
Whatever is in Onyx might be in her too. That's my guess.
Yeah.
she does when she hands you the diamond dust. She just asks like, "What are you intention to do?"
My intention is to cast a powerful spell that will end the effect. So basically, a greater restoration on Onyx.
A greater restriction will only work if he was alive. He's not.
Lona just like fall to her knees, put a hand on Onyx and start praying and like mumbling for herself and start praying.
Make me a religion check.
Oh. Let's see, where do I have that?
Ten.
Yeah.
As you have your hand on him, and you begin praying, about 3 or 5 seconds last, and then you immediately jerk your hand back. There's definitely something about Onyx that is not right.
So that means he's gonna come back.
And it's not good.
Oh god.
Is there someone here that, besides you, Lona, might be able to? If it is a magic that is radiant or anything in the way of your gods, then maybe you can try to do anything in that perspective.
I'm gonna use the shackles that we have. I know that Adriel has 2 of them in his bag of holding, and I'm gonna shackle Onyx's legs and hands with the thingies out of steel.
Inky?
He's easy enough. He
Pinky.
doesn't resist.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Well, this is in case he wakes up and isn't
After
himself.
seeing Lona not being successful, Ilara's just going, oh, fuck it, if light won't help, maybe something else will, and she tries the same.
Fair enough. Roll my religion check, please.
No!
Nice.
I can't.
Hey, maybe he does come back now as a zombie.
It takes you a
Less
fair bit
time.
of longer time, but you evidently, after about a minute or so, maybe someone wasn't paying attention at you right now and was like, "Oh, what's going on here?" But after a minute or so, you also begin jerking your hand back, as it seems that both sisters agree that whatever is there
They don't want it.
is not good, and they don't want anything to do with it.
Valid.
In my mind, I asked the swords, do you know what this could be?
Interesting. Make me a history check.
It's definitely best check.
12, better than the other 2.
Amazing.
There's a long silence, but after some time it just goes, whatever it is, we shouldn't keep it alive. You should leave him behind to rot.
So while they're praying and everything, I would ask, and I'm shackling Onyx, I would ask Valin if she can take the orb out.
Sure. She takes the professor about it. Immediately is like, about time! I've been waiting!
Okay, so I would point out the
Bloody
tentacle
guy.
monster that's to our side here, and then I would say, do you know what that is?
Of course.
Turned around like, oh, whatever it is, it doesn't look good, does it? Like, have you seen the size of those tentacles?
Yes, we did.
Well, you'll have to excuse me. My expertise is more about, vampires and stuff like that. This is... I'm not sure. I mean... No, I'm not sure.
Okay, that's great. Great. Let's
Could
just-
we also
Well,
sense
if we go back into time, there was a lot of different kind of magic users and warlocks, wizards, sorceresses, and they all had some patrons, some weirder than others. This, well, seemed like something that could potentially be a very strong and very dangerous entity.
could we
And
sense
if it is from back then, that means that it is many thousand years old.
But when you said
What were you saying, Lona?
Yeah, could we also sense the wrong feeling that's emitting from Onyx also coming from Valin?
Are you gonna try and touch her and find out?
Well, I'm kind of standing beside her, so I'm like,
oopsie.
I'm like, yeah.
Hey, girl.
I'm just looking at her and like, excuse me, and I'm laying a hand on her and like try to.
As you begin laying your hand on her, she pulls back and like, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
And who are you?
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, she knew. She was there when I came.
Yeah,
No,
but
she's
that's
not
Berlin.
Yes, yeah,
I mean,
okay,
Valin
yeah,
is
sure.
not-
Northwoman.
Well, I just want to make sure that you're okay. I dragged you to safety.
Make me a persuasion check.
What?
Make me a
Persuasion.
persuasion check.
What? Okay.
I'm not saying you're lying, I'm just saying... Okay, she very slowly gives you her hand.
Yeah.
Make me a
giving
religion
her-
check.
I'm giving her a look of like you're safe here, kind of thing.
She gives you a look of, she doubts it a lot.
Great.
Seven?
We're so good clerics, Jenna.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
It's not about clerics. It's about being.
Wasn't Eladi
backroom.
also a cleric?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, all
I'm
the
just
clerics
watching
are.
this and having fun.
My God.
Maybe your
If-
god has something to say.
If there is something, then it's hidden well. You can't feel it. Anything at least.
Okay. I would ask her, you said a greater restoration only works if he is alive.
Correct.
And I have a feeling that whatever is in there is going to do that sooner or later, which is why I did this and I show her the shackles. So when that happens, we could use it, correct?
Theoretically?
Well, what?
Does
what if-
the person need to be willing for a greater restoration?
No,
I don't know. I don't think so.
a creature you touch. Just
Yeah, creature
There you go.
is
All right.
So you can like slap him, and then as soon as you hit him,
in.
So that's a possibility then.
All right. Well,
I suppose.
And
Anything-
technically,
since
he
I
could
don't
die
see anybody
immediately after.
really, everybody is trying, thinking like, well, what if I try with trying to convey with the Fae and then trying to get their help?
I'm not sure if that will work if both our.
You have your methods, I have mine. We can.
I
at least
just
try.
try. I'm just scared that whatever is taking a hold of Onyx does not want your help either.
Oh, I believe that wholeheartedly.
But please try.
Eredriel, I believe you have the highest passive perception,
Yes.
even from inside the dome, and even though it's kind of muffled. You hear some kind of combat from where you guys came, a little bit further away maybe. You hear yelps from what you assume is a blink dogs.
Oh, yeah.
And you hear some weird screeching that's just hard to ascertain what it is.
Doesn't sound like the skills from earlier.
A little bit. You swear you can hear the Tequila scream as well. And you hear almost consistently, you hear like, well, it would be weird in this world, but you hear almost these laser sounds just hitting, and every time it's stopped, you just hear something happen.
Appreciate it.
And amidst that, you hear. You've learned to hear the Tequila now by both when it gets hits and when it announces its presence, and also when it did its frightening screeches earlier. And you hear that again, and then one more time, and then one more time, and then one more time, but in 4 different voices. From what you can hear, it seems that the Tequila Lee is not alone.
Yeah.
But it also
So
seems
they
that it
don't
has.
have to spell magic.
But it also seems like it has engaged with both the Blink Dogs and something else.
You guys hear that?
Sure.
There's fighting in second.
Oh,
Multiple.
Are they coming here?
They don't seem to be coming your way at the moment.
No, they're fighting each other. The blink dogs.
Then I think we
Yes.
should take the time here to rest.
I guess that's a good idea, because if they are fighting more than the Blink Dog, then maybe it's the Beholder that found them.
A beholder?
Yeah, he
Adriel,
was.
yes.
as the last Blink Dog is vanquished, you feel your concentration dissipating.
Well, it seems that at least my blink dogs failed. But
I think everything fails when encountering this thing. I wished I didn't see him
Where did you see him?
in that hole.
the big one.
That's why that vampire wanted to throw me in, I guess.
Well, that's at least the ones that feel the weakest should at least rest.
I would gladly take a
I
rest
think
right
we
now.
should all rest.
I will at least try my last attempt on trying to see if we can do something with Onyx.
Do you keep an eye on him?
I can
If it
try.
doesn't work,
Yeah, I will keep an eye on it.
just make sure that whatever is happening with him, he is not trying to kill us in an instant.
My sword told me that whatever it is, we shouldn't keep it alive. So it's something that's just.
And your sword was what again?
Oh yeah. Okay, your sword talks. That's
My
interesting.
sword has worked.
Could I use my mandolin to levitate? Yeah, to levitate Onyx's dog, push him out of the circle, and then not allow him back in? Because he's not a creature, but a construct, so
Okay.
he wouldn't be. Because I don't want Onyx to wake up and be like, "Hey, dog, let's bite my thingies off."
Does it have a? I'm sure it has a weight.
That's why I would levitate it.
Can
With
you
the
levitate
mandolin.
it?
I
mean-
think levitate is up to 500 pounds.
Yes. You never specify.
Up to 500 pounds. How much does he weigh?
More.
He does? What the fuck?
Yeah, I believe so. Onyx would know.
Bad bastard.
much
Never
does he weigh?
specified. We always just said it's heavy.
Yeah. I mean, 500 pounds is pretty heavy.
Sure.
Heavier than Onyx?
Roll me a 1d20. And I guess we'll see how much the dog weighs. All right, the dog
20
weighs less.
pounds.
So yeah, no, it begins levitating above you guys.
I would
And, like it just moving its paws, kind of like understanding what's going on.
no, I would like slowly push him into this direction, so he would be right here, and then I would slowly stop levitating him, and he would go back down.
And don't allow him back in the bubble.
Right, and not
Alright.
allow him back into the bubble.
As you do that, he begins scratching on the bubble.
That's fine. I don't care.
which means that you guys will now, throughout the night, hear a sound
Right.
Maybe we should just kill him.
as it's trying to
we
get back into Onyx.
So at least I will do the thing with Onyx then.
What are you trying to do?
I will convey with the Fae and nature itself to figure out how we can save Onyx's condition that he is right now.
I will cast guidance on him, and I will like pray with him, and through like magical words give him a bardic inspiration while I do that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna touch you like this with the guidance.
So what is it exactly you're trying to do here, Mitra?
Trying to figure out what type of thing is making sure that Onyx can't be revived or saved in any sort of way.
Okay. And how are you gonna try and do this?
I'm gonna try to pray to nature and the Fae themselves to aid me in trying to figure out a solution to what we're now facing.
Okay. Okay. Roll me a nature check.
A nature check. All right, and then with the I have the bardic inspiration and so
We'll roll the nature check first. That's good. Now D4 from guidance.
are 1d8, right? From guidance
And
is
D4 with guidance.
Yeah.
And then now a D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
26.
6.
All right then. As you begin sitting and praying, and meditating on this, the rest of you guys notice that it gets marginally warmer inside the bubble, and as it begins getting rapidly warmer, Erendril, you notice like a little cleave in the ice below you guys. Like there's just this line cutting through the ice right in your circle. And
Oh no.
It does have a bottom, but we'll fall out.
as you're looking at it,
Lens.
and you're like, that wasn't there before. You see like a vine coming up below it, almost impossibly like pushing it right through. It almost has like the nature-looking size of a snake, almost like, but it's basically a living vine that goes over towards Onyx and then just begins wrapping around him. And you see these hosts of different kinds of flowers sprouting from the vine all the way around. As soon as it takes a hold of Onyx, you begin seeing, all of you, that these flowers from the end of the vine and all the way back down just begins to wither immediately and die out quickly. As the vine, almost like looking like it's in pain, immediately lets go of Onyx and goes under the ice, and the ice once again just cracks in and the line's no longer there. To the best of your interpretation of it, even nature feels that whatever is there within Onyx is unnatural, foul, and evil.
Well, that settles it. I would look towards Alado, which is right in front of me in that position where he was helping me out. and I will say, so I think you and the other people that have a god should maybe work together to get that thing out, because I believe nature won't be helping you in this. I think you need to vanquish this evil with something divine, which I sadly don't have access to.
Lona, you as a cleric, I know that you can cast powerful spells that connect you to a god. Do you have the material components to cast those spells if you prepare them overnight?
I do.
What could you do?
But
And what would you need to cast it?
I guess it depends.
It's like get bro advice from the gods, something like that.
Yeah.
Spell.
I have I have augury or divination.
Can you post the names of the thingies? Just
yeah.
I would interpret this as you explaining to us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I think you should probably cast the most powerful thing you can cast. Magic and an offering put you in contact with a god or god's servant. You asked a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. DDM offers the truth. The reply may be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstance that might change the outcome. If you cast the spell 2 more times before finishing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance of you get a random reading. Okay. So I think we've done this before, and of course I forgot his name.
Arakat.
Thanks. And the last time we sacrificed something very powerful, very expensive, and the answer that we get because of that was much more thorough. So I believe we would need to think of a question. The question could, for example, be, how could we, if at all, remove whatever is inside of Onyx, or get Onyx back to who he was? We would need to think about how we phrase this question. That would be very important.
Yeah.
And then we would need to think about what we would sacrifice. And again, the more powerful or the rarer the item is, the better the effect would be.
Well, I'm looking at Adriel, and I'll be like, so what is Onyx worth to you and to your group? Because in this situation when he still was alive,
A bag of beans. No, I'm kidding.
At the situation when he was still alive, I got the information that he wasn't worth saving. That it was too expensive to save him with a great restoration spell. So, what is it worth to you all?
Well, you know what I feel about him.
Yes, and I guess that the spell of great restoration would have been cheaper for you to cast or to give him, rather than to sacrifice something to get direct answers from a goddess.
Right.
We just used a diamond worth 1k on him, and you tell us we don't say that he's worth giving stuff?
I'm not telling that. I'm asking him what you think.
What did you think after doing that without knowing if it will work?
Well,
if we do that for him,
it wasn't
maybe
yours, was it?
Well, even if it doesn't work, we do everything to get him back. That's basically what we all just did. He is worth a lot, even though he sometimes puts us into very, very, very bad situations like these. And I think whatever we can do to get him back, or at least cure him of whatever is in there, because what is in there is actually very bad and evil. And when I say that, that means something. We want him back, we want him healed, and we will give, I think, a lot of it. Even though he fucked us up a lot of times. Don't doubt that.
Question. I found a crystal ball with a vampire lair thingy. Crystal ball. I found a coat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What it called a coat? I don't know what exactly. And a staff, right? Right. So I would take out those now. And we don't have Onyx, but I guess we have Valin. I do have Identify as well. So, and I know that he has the thingy, so I'll take that.
She kind of looks at you and she's like, I can do that in the morning, not now.
I'm gonna do it now. She doesn't need to do it.
Okay, so you're gonna identify them?
Yeah, I know that Onyx has the thing, and then I identify them with a ritual.
But before you do that, I see that you take up those things. I also take up the book that I kept from the same place and give it to you. And
Okay,
sign
so
it.
I'll identify all 4. It will take 10 minutes per item because I do it as a ritual. So it's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna sit down and do that. And I know that we're already getting into the long rest now, so yeah.
I would prepare the reincarnate spell. Just know that if you're willing to bring him back, he might not come back as the metal man that he is now.
Well,
Speaking of which, Onyx, will you please make me a 1d10? Two. Thank you very much.
Oh no.
I would also ask Lona, because do I still feel hungry? Or will I know that I will feel hungry? Do I have a feeling that I will feel hungry?
Oh yeah, that's why you had the yellow mark.
Right.
You do feel hungry.
So I will ask Lona if she can prepare the food spell that the clerics prepare with the berry thingies. Because I get very hungry.
Like, you're hungry now. You want something to eat now.
So I will ask her that, right?
Yeah.
And then I will eat new rations. I have 1 special ration left.
That's not enough.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, let me remove that for now. And then I will ask, does anyone have any food? Because I'm very hungry.
As he says after just gulping down a ration.
Didn't you literally just eat something and earlier too?
Yes, it's definitely unnatural, but I can't help it. I need food.
And he says that he is in such a weird condition. I'll just step behind him, ready my slapping hand, smack him across the face with Greater Restoration on it.
As the diamond dust sprinkles over me.
Great to resurrect the shit out of him.
And I start blinking like a vampire from Twilight.
Oh no.
Put some clothes on, you're blinding us.
Did that help though?
And my bag of beans spills all over the floor.
Oh God,
and a
no.
giant
No,
fur
no,
ball.
Oh, don't make it too, You already put shackles on Onyx, don't make it more weird than it already is.
Speaking of weird, as you guys are discussing it and looking over Onyx, since he doesn't really have eyelids and thus, don't necessarily close his eyes, you're used to seeing his eye sockets with a distinct purple color. As you look over him now, they are not purple anymore. They seem to be having this weird yellow tint and a vertical sense to it, a bit like a
Cat?
serpent. or cat.
When I looked at the serpent's eyes in the water, did they look like that?
Yep.
All right. Small little hint.
Also, when you look over at the wall, there was 2 eyes. There are now 6. Looking back at you.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I have another idea. So what if, hear me out, that thing dies, then maybe what is an onyx is going to be fine, right? That could be possible.
Sure.
Okay, so the idea is this.
Velen looks at you like, what do you mean died?
Well, it isn't water, which probably has a reason. So the idea is...
It's been here for thousands of years. If you look past the water, it's not even moved by that. It seems to be...
It doesn't look like water to me, though.
It seems to be half within our dimension and half within a different one.
Lona just nods, and I agree on that.
Well, what if we break that wall over there?
What if you set it free?
Nario, I don't think fighting something like that is the right approach.
You might set it free, you might force it away, you might make things worse. It's very difficult to say.
I wouldn't risk it. No.
Well, not right now, after we rest.
I mean,
I will refer to all of your judgments, but I believe that it is a fairly big risk to take, unfortunately. It might just release something into this world that is not good.
Well, whatever it is, it has taken control of Onyx, and I wouldn't be surprised if he starts waking up soon. And the problem is, since he was here when I cast the bubble, he will be able to enter it at will. Even if we push him out.
Put a hand on Onyx and casts some kind of magic. I think Lona and Adriel, you would recognize this as detecting good and evil.
Oh, I would too. I have it.
Okay, you have it too?
Me
Yeah,
too.
anyone who have it would be able to.
Yep.
I have that too. No,
I most certainly didn't.
You're just sitting there like, huh.
Magic.
Why does she keep touching him?
What does that mean?
What is she doing?
What is it?
So the thing is with detect evil and good, it's a first level spell, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it
No, that's the wrong
means
one.
that you can feel aberrations, celestial elemental
protection.
being undead, etc.
about
within 30
detect.
feet. And you would also know if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot feet of stone. In this case, she's gonna go over here and do it.
Right. She could technically step outside if she's.
She has no interest in stepping outside.
I wonder why.
She's like, nah, dog. Not for me. She cast it, and as she cast it, she almost immediately recoils as well. And she begins like looking around, and she's like, "This is a seriously bad place that we're in. It used to have been consecrated as a holy place many hundreds of years ago. It has since been foully desecrated by..." She kind of just looks in the direction of the entity. We're in a very, very bad place. And she kind of like looks down towards Onyx. I no longer believe that we should strive to get him up. I think the best course of action would be to get the hell out of here and dispatch of Onyx's body. Preferably by fire. Or radiance. Or I don't know. She kind of looks at Lona and Eberron, unless you have some kind of holy water or anything that can, purify a body of this condition.
I'm
And she
taking
kinda-
out the flask that I got from Lona before and be like, just in case, giving it to her.
Your mic is muted.
Yeah, you're muted again.
Oh no. Okay, well, I was just in case. No, well, I also have holy water.
Yeah,
so-
but just in case, and I'm just handing it over.
If it is holy water that may be able to purge the evil.
I should probably not have said holy water. I meant holy oil and burn him in that.
Oh.
We have this one too, Lona. By chance, in your...
Burning someone in holy water can prove difficult.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we make him drink it. Maybe it will help. I don't know.
Probably not.
I mean, it worked on me the time the Rush took over my body. That worked.
But Berlin, are you telling us that he's coming back to life and will most likely be under the influence of whatever is in that wall?
I have no idea. But if he comes back to life, I cannot guarantee that he would not be something very different. Something in.
What do you need? What do you need for your druid spell? Is a head enough?
Well, now you ask that.
Actually.
No, just a piece.
Yeah.
Just a piece. I can just work
The
with a piece.
piece. Okay.
Yeah.
And
I
you can.
work with.
And how long does he need to be?
He needs to be dead no longer than 10 days.
Okay.
Wait, are we talking? Just let me get that straight. Are we talking about taking a piece of Onyx with us to try to get him back, while there's an evil version of Onyx without that specific piece
No.
running around in
So
his case?
what we're talking about
we're
is
burning him.
Oh,
we
we're
are
burning the
talking
rest.
about-
We're burning
Oh.
the rest.
Yes.
And,
So we're talking about
and
is
you know what,
taking-
Alara? I think you should chop off the piece that you want.
I'm way too weak for that. You know, I have 2 wounds in the shoulders and one in the
Still has a
neck.
broken
And I
monocle, right?
I didn't even hit 3 of my shots earlier.
Speaking
so
of
no.
chopping something off, Onyx, can you please roll me 1d10?
Oh no.
Okay. Carry on.
Okay. So,
Oh.
does he still have his monocle?
Monaco is not really a
Part of him. Oh, I
piece
know,
that
19.
we.
I mean, it is technically, it's not really a part of him. It's just become one due to many bludgeoning damage he's had with it on. But it's not technically part of him.
Yeah.
Okay. So what about something like his heart, which is open, right? Something like that.
I would go for a
You
leg.
could certainly try and go in and
You
check.
want to take a whole leg? Why don't we just take a finger then?
Well, I mean, take a
Or-
hand then.
He's heavy.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
take a
I wouldn't
hand.
like. I wouldn't like to take a hand because if whatever takes control of him can take control of whatever is left, then maybe the hand starts walking. I don't want that.
Can
So
put it
how about
into
we
a bag
take
of
something
holding.
that can't move, like his heart, or I guess a finger could move by itself. So I wouldn't like that.
Do you
either.
know
But-
any?
You know what? I'm gonna go something to drink while you guys discuss how you're gonna chop up your friend.
Yes.
So, be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how his body works entirely. He might not even have a heart, to be fair.
Well, okay. So he has this. Can you put? What's the picture? Can you post a picture of your character, Onyx? A big one. Because then we can. Because I think you have like this red gem or something like that.
There's one in the chest. that.
Yes. So the idea would be that Erendriel grabs it, fucking cuts it out, and then
Who
Right.
here is the most? Which of you has had a good idea of how the anatomy looks like?
no one.
How what looks like?
Which of you has ever chopped up things, done stuff with livers or
Erendriel.
hearts?
Not with Warforged.
It doesn't.
I
It
just
doesn't
cut
matter.
off an
It-
arm of that
right.
little one.
I wouldn't cut off his arm. As I said, I think it could start moving by itself. I wouldn't want that.
So,
You know
So
how
I think
annoying
it
the
should be-
beating heart can be?
Well, I guess
the
it's,
Davy Jones situation going on.
yeah. I guess we could just take the heart and we put it in his chest or something else, and then
I mean, he also has his bag of holding. We can just take that
And
with
then
us,
we-
right?
right,
Yeah.
and then we burn the rest. And
Are there any other things that are important to him if he comes back that we at least have them with us?
well, everything he has is in his bag of holding.
Magic.
yeah, everything he has.
No, I mean that he's
on
carrying around, like his monocle.
Yeah,
Stuff
it's
like
not
that.
magic.
is
He
is
has
stuff.
the natural
in it.
sword.
You said whatever he comes back as might be something else, like not a warforged.
On another behalf, do we have something to actually burn him?
We have a ton of wood.
We have a lot of
He is
wood.
metal.
Yeah.
Do you really think that
have
wood
heat and
fire
metal.
will cause? That's
Wouldn't
not the
destroy
same.
him completely, but it would not
I mean,
make it
it's,
easier for its stones to be able
we
to.
either have to do that or we have to drag his act.
I'm fine with burning him and getting him back if whatever is in him right now is pure evil. Because I was already annoyed by him when he was not pure evil, but I definitely would be annoyed of a pure evil Onyx. So thanks, no. But
At least there would be some, repetitive action instead of just unpredictability.
if we try to burn him, we have to make sure it actually works if we want to get him back at some point.
Oh, maybe. I think Lona should be able to bless oils, make them holy.
Do we have oils? That's the
And
thing,
then,
dude.
and then when you say, "Do we have oils?" and I'm looking at the Ladio and being like, "Oh, hey,
I had
Ladio, huh?"
I have oil. I have oil! Holy shit! I have 2 oil. I don't know what that means, but I have 2 oil.
I have 2 oil.
I have 2 oil.
Well, that means that you can. Yeah, I was always thinking of you when you were talking about oils.
I guess it's lamp oil. That's my guess. So it might not be a lot, but I have 2 oils.
That's good enough. Just make it holy and then we'll throw it over it. Burn the evil out of him.
Okay, so we would. Okay, so the plan is we take out his heart, whatever that red thing is. We take that, we put it into his bag of holding.
Yeah.
We take his monocle, which it belongs to him, but it's not really a part of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
We take all of his magical items that he has.
And
We
I
throw
need-
all of that into a bag of holding as well.
And I need
and then-
enough rocks or minerals worth at least 1,000 gold in
We'll-
total, so that I can use
we'll
that
get to that
and
when
we'll
we-
refurbish his body. Could look
Right.
different, but that's the chance. 'cause
Do
they
we have
just-
that? Because I
do
don't.
have 2 sapphires.
Yeah.
How much are they worth?
I don't know.
Be a
I have
stone.
bloodstones.
I also have
Okay.
bloodstone.
There's about
Okay.
200 gold. I think we can make it to 1,000 with.
We also still have the stones from one of the things that we didn't sell at the market.
Oh, we have stones in
Yeah,
the
there's stones.
right. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
So-
So
so
that
let's do that.
we should
Stone or
have
minerals?
those.
Sapphires.
Now the problem is
I don't.
this.
I think
Even
there's oils and a particular.
Was it?
the problem is this. Even if we bring back Onyx with only this heart that is left, whatever took a hold of him will probably be in that body. The only benefit we get from burning him now is that he doesn't wake up now and fuck us up within the next 24 hours.
Oh, that's something we will never truly know. So we'll just take a piece and then.
Okay, so energy. The plan is Erendriel is going to now cut out the heart from him. I'm gonna give him guidance, I guess,
What?
before. Well, you just take out the red fucking rock, okay? That's because,
Whatever is considered his heart.
yeah, the red fucking thing that glows in his chest.
I take out the red fucking thing that glows in his chest. In a lot of those beautiful words.
I give him guidance when he tries to do that.
Also,
Okay.
it wouldn't work because it doesn't require minerals at all. It's just oil.
And I guess if I can help him.
Like ointments and shit.
So let me get it straight. You're trying to cut
Basically,
up.
grab into the hole and grab the weird glowy things that into his chest wall.
And then rip it out and cut it off and blah.
There is nothing glowing in that.
Well, we have a picture of him. It's glowing. Well, okay, not glowing anymore.
It's not glowing anymore.
Okay, so the thing that's not glowing anymore, he's gonna cut that out.
Okay.
Still don't see why particularly this, and it's just something else. But...
Very nice. Do they?
So does that work?
So you're trying to are you just punching your hand in to try and get whatever is there?
And that's a hole, so I just stick my hand in, yeah.
He posted a pic of his character. That's basically what we would.
Sure, I know. Sure. The wound there is from a gun damage, basically. Or at least the size of hole of a shotgun shell. Taking your whole hand in there, probably gonna be difficult.
Okay, so make it bigger.
Or we just take something like his hand.
Doesn't matter. We can just we can take a hand, put it in the back folding, and we'll take it out afterwards.
Sure, let's do that.
Well,
cut off his hand.
Let me just see here. Hang on.
Just chop up a piece.
Have we become?
Swear to God, the hand is gonna start walking, and exactly what I told you guys is
in
going
the
to
back of rolling
happen.
though. It's a back of rolling.
Sure, but when you take it out, it can still start walking. Or
Yeah,
fucking.
what's the hand gonna do?
Are you scared of that? You can. What will it want? That it will choke you?
I don't know. Maybe it can cast a fucking spell because it's a fucking abominative being. I don't know what it can do.
Well, then a Heartwood might be able to do that too.
Maybe.
You don't see your reasoning here.
Well, the rest of the body you can. What we agreed on, Lona, is that you will blast the oils that we have in our possessions. We'll spread those out over Onyx and then we'll burn it.
Okay, so we cut off Onyx's
You
hand.
are. Speaking of hands.
Oh no.
Right.
As you're lining him up, are you taking him out of his manacles?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I also started saying earlier, but I got interrupted that I used like a bit of my rope to bound the two of his manacle chains to each other, so he wouldn't be able to properly use his arms.
Okay. As you're doing this, and you're roping him in, you hear this weird creaking of metal sound coming from him.
Great.
Okay.
And as you begin faster and faster, beginning to tie him down, you see in the lower part of his armor, right below the stock frame, a third arm is literally sprouting from him. And as you are
Can we
taking
roll
the rest of
initiative?
him, you begin seeing the arm just extending and then getting a hand and fingers and until it is just about the same length as his upper arm, a little bit longer.
As soon as I would see that, I would instantly try to kind of just hold the arm back in a way that he wouldn't be able to bite through anything with that.
Okay, make a strength check.
I'm creating those currently. Is anyone helping with chance because he saw those?
Yep.
I would help in the sense that I would cast Heat Metal on him at 4th level, which give him disadvantage on all ability checks.
Oh, damn.
Does that hurt
Oh,
Randall though?
that's pretty good. No, it wouldn't. Only if he touches his armor. So I would cast it on the chest armor. If he goes for the hand, it
It's
shouldn't.
all over my arm.
That's bad. I'm not gonna cast it then.
Onyx, would you please roll me a strength saving throw with a +5 to your bonus?
Oh boy.
Okay. So you manage to, despite his struggling, it is the only part of his body struggling. The rest of his body is dead, weak, and lax, but that arm is trying to fight back against it, but you manage to tie it down.
I would, because I think Lona had an axe, so I would just yell at her, cut it off!
Do I? Yeah, I think.
Well, yeah, go. That's why you have the axe.
She has an
Okay.
axe.
What am I gonna do? Use my dagger?
Sure. I mean, I don't have an axe.
Didn't she have a great axe? Did I?
Oh.
No,
I thought. Okay.
I
so
was like, what are you
thought she was-
talking about? Because
Oh,
I
well, then use your sword. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Use your sword. I just screamed, cut it off. So you don't need to use your axe.
yeah. Well, a little insecure about what you guys are doing, but yep, I take out my sword and try to chop. I guess. What should I roll then? Should I do anything or just I don't know? I'm just wielding my sword. Like, yep.
So you're trying to cut off the newly sprouted arm with a sword?
Was it the neuro one? Do you want me to cut off? Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. I don't know what you guys mean. But
Okay.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Make
So-
me an attack roll with advantage.
Okay. Advantage attack. Okay.
He has a pretty high AC. Yeah. that's
You.
not gonna hit.
And I also wait. I also have a thing.
It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit.
It's okay.
Slow.
You strike into the
Yeah. Okay.
newly formed arm, and
Ugh.
as you take your sword up, it didn't get as far down as you hoped. Definitely not enough to cut it off. And unlike normally when Onyx is hit, blood do begin to spoil and burst from the arm.
Wait, so she did hit.
She hit, yeah. It just
Okay.
didn't do as much damage.
Then you have the damage thingy, right? That's
Yeah.
what you wanted to do, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Then you can roll that.
Yeah, I mean, she would have hit by anything higher than a 5. He's
Oh,
incapacitated.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought his
that's-
armor class is still
Well, it's a new arm. I don't think the armor just accommodated to that.
fair. Well, that's radiant, right?
Yep.
Okay, so as you take up the sword and you see this scorch mark of radiant damage. Is that it?
Do you have 1 or 2 attacks?
Yeah.
1 or 2?
I only have one attack.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, fucking Lara, shoot it off.
As you are looking at, like, so what now? You see the wound on the arm beginning to close.
My sword instantly flies out of my scabbard and chops in as well.
All right. Roll me an attack with advantage with the sword. Okay. I believe you have a secondary attack.
I don't. It generally is my bonus action to use my dual wielding.
Fair enough. You cut in the same place, opening up the wound again, and more blood begins spattering around.
What am I gonna do?
And as you,
Am I still holding the ropes, or have I kind of just knotted that in so it's stuck?
like you have roped in his basically his hands together and his arm and his like his hands and arms, so he can't move them around. Again, 2 of them are lax and not doing anything. There's only this one that seems to be actively fighting back.
I would say
move the sword and use my action to cast Green Flame Blade and strike with my rapier as well.
Okay. Go for it.
Right.
that's good.
Okay.
Plus 2 fire damage.
Yes. You kept like halfway through of where there should be bone, and realized that there's not. It's just pure flesh and tissue and blood.
Mhm.
And as you pull the sword up, and to mention that there is like as he hacks once and then he hacks it twice and takes his sword up, there's just blood spatter everywhere inside the dome.
Yeah.
And as you're looking at it with this giant wound into its arm, you can literally see, especially with your perception, these little strands of flesh beginning to connect from one side of the flesh wound to the other and slowly beginning to repair the damage. Almost like the flesh itself is alive.
Yes, I will jump into it. I kind of scheme chop something of him himself off, and then just.
Can I ram my shield into that space?
So what would you do first? You, Evander, what did you say? I didn't get that.
I kind of just shouted to the other people that they should cut off something else that's actually Onyx.
All right, noted. And you said
I wanted to put my shield in the space where, so they cut off part of the arm, right? So there's like a little,
like there's a gap in it. Yeah.
right. I want to put my shield in that gap so that it can't connect easily. So I just want to push my shield down in the gap.
Okay.
And then I would try to put my shield also a little to the side so that they would have space where they can strike again.
Okay. So if you have your shield, again, you begin seeing that the wound just begins closing around your shield.
Great.
Okay.
Come on, guys, keep going.
Yes!
And then I look at them both.
This is so disgusting.
I
Alright.
will.
So do you two keep chopping away, or
Yep. I mean, we started.
both
no
of you
quick-
make an attack with advantage?
Oh god.
Cast Green Flame Blade again.
Okay. So as you both almost simultaneously attack on each side of the sword, or sorry, of the shield, you do manage to punch through.
And
As
then
the
I would
ar-
push out the arm out of the thing with my shield.
Okay. Yeah, there's just an arm laying out there now. It's still twitching.
Okay. Is it coming back out of Onyx?
No, it's not moving. It's just kind of like twitching.
No. I mean, is something coming back out of that hole where the arm was from Onyx? Is
When
a
you
new arm being
begin-
generated?
When you begin looking in real close, it does seem that the effort of repairing the damage is still ongoing.
Okay,
Slowly, but yeah.
then I would say to like maybe Alara, someone who's near his legs, cut off one of his feet. So then we
I
need
don't
to
have
burn
something
him.
to cut. If you give me something, I do.
I don't have anything.
There's a dagger on my belt.
I'm just grabbing it. Just taking it, stealing from the dealer.
You want to take a dagger and be like,
I just try. What else?
Well,
Go for
I
it.
have nothing.
Renriel
to cut.
strike the fucking
Yeah.
leg. I'll try and hold him.
All right. Keep in mind, you are now attacking Onyx's body, which has his natural armor to it.
Mm-hmm.
And even though he is technically a humanoid, he is also not flesh and blood.
Is he considered incapacitated? Because then we also auto crit if we
He's
hit.
considered dead.
Okay, so
So I would suppose so.
right there we go. I don't know if he's like somewhat alive because of that fucking being. Okay, so then I would also say to Adriel, cut off one of his feet.
Yeah, he was there for a moment.
Is
Renriel, so-
there any weak spot that Onyx has, like somewhere where there are just wires, or I don't know how he is built?
Wires.
I don't fucking know. I never understood Warforged.
He's hard, I have to stop this, it don't make sense now.
It is almost like a living material, and that usually with the Warforged, it is a combination of both metal and specialized wood and other materials that seems to be almost alive. And it's not just attaching a wooden leg to a torso. It's much more delicate than that. Much more delicate than that. It is almost like he is one big piece of living armor that just looks different from Warforged to Warforged.
Okay. At this point.
Speaking of
all
which,
the blood-
Onyx.
Oh, yeah.
Roll me 1d10.
Not
Thank
another
you.
arm.
It's not
With
a
all the
leg
blood,
now.
with all the blood shedder, with regrowing arms, with the fucking danger of him being something very evil. I think we have to leave him, guys.
Just cut off his fucking foot!
It's not that easy!
Alright, then I tell Renriel to cut off his fucking foot.
As you say that, and you guys look at Onyx, the core stock figure, the under the armor, begins going transparent.
The what?
His physical form beneath his armor and stuff like that. So like the frame, the wooden frame.
Mm-hmm.
What you would consider on a human being would be his skin or flesh begins going transparent.
Okay.
It's
Guys.
So cut off his foot even faster?
No. Well, I'm.
Oh my
I'm
god. I
taking
swear to God.
the oil that I got.
that's the
From
oil
where
burned
did
again.
you get oil?
You gave me oil, didn't you?
You gave her the oil, Aladia.
Sure, I gave her the oil.
Did
I gave
you?
her 2 oil. So I have a lamp, and then underneath the lamp it says I have 2 oil. I guess that's lamp oil. It just says 2 oil.
Doesn't matter, it burns. Go!
And I gave her to that when we were talking earlier when you went out.
Yeah.
Just blast that shit and go.
Yeah.
Bless the fucking oils.
Yeah. Is that a thing that I need to?
Well, you can bless water, so we can
Yeah.
ask if you can bless oil, since that's the thing apparently.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to blast oil?
Yes.
With the bless water thing.
And if I can't bless oil, do I?
She wants to do
myself-
this.
Yeah.
With instead of bless water, she wants to bless oil. So that says holy oil.
Blessed and possessed.
Okay.
It's a casting time 1 hour.
Well then, go at it.
Do I like I asked you before, Nico? Do I have blessed oil on me as cleric?
What pack did you choose when you made your character? Was it the
Priest back.
I don't.
priest pack? If
yeah.
it's a priest pack, I would say that holy oil would
Yeah.
most likely. Let me just check. I can't.
I didn't even know that's a thing that exists.
Not holy oil.
Yeah.
If
Priest
it's normal,
pack.
even
With
our-
the priest pack, you have a blanket, a backpack. You have 10
Holy
candles. You have tinderbox. You have an alm box, so you can go around and get money from people. You have some incense. You have a censer. You have some weapons. You have some rations. You have some water skin. You do not have holy oil.
Rations.
You do not have holy oil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So how do one get like holy oil then?
Well, you can have oil and then you can bless it.
No, okay.
which takes an hour.
Yeah. So
I don't think we have a 1 hour, guys.
I don't think we do.
We can't leave him here without burning him.
No, he don't have anything to burn him.
Like a fucking wood fire.
Well,
I
burn,
mean-
burn the torches, get him out, burn it. I have a torch. And I have a tinderbox.
Are we still busy with cutting over his?
yeah, well, you're the only one who can cut it off. So please.
I'm just burning his.
I thought you guys were trying to resurrect him.
Well, we need one of his parts.
We need his foot to
whatever
resurrect
fucking
him.
part. We don't even need his foot. Just fuck off. Like a toe is fine. Just anything. You cut off anything. I don't care
cut
what
one
it
of his
is.
2 toes.
If he has teeth, then fine. If he has a finger, then take the finger. I don't care anymore.
No, I started on his toes now. No, I grab my longsword out of the air and
Right. He has
Chop.
two.
You wanna
4
just
big
chop
toes.
up toe?
yeah.
Yeah, he has 4 very
One
big
toe.
toes.
Easy enough. It takes some time. That's for hack. More times than you would in a normal human
Yeah,
or elf or
yeah,
humanoid.
yeah.
But you managed to cut off his big toe.
Great.
There
Onyx, you no longer have a big toe.
you now have 3 toes remaining.
Right. Okay. Now we already took his bag of holding, and we
I
would have
also
already
did.
removed his magical items and put them in there. So that's what we've done when we were discussing the whole thing. We wanted to do that. Already. So we're gonna
Rob
just
the
throw the
body.
toe in there. Just throw the toe into the bag of
toe
holding.
in the goggles of night, the wands of web, the 2
Yeah.
bags of tricks.
I think that was probably already in there. A lot of that.
We'll just have to go, guys. If we.
And
Still have a beholder up there.
Monocle.
then
Yep.
do you guys want to push him out and burn him, or what's the plan?
I
just
don't
burn
think
him.
we can concurrently.
I don't think we should push him in range of that thing over there.
What will
He will
happen?
burn anyway.
Energy, would I know if the smoke is going to leave the bubble?
Mm-mm.
There's not.
Okay, so we need to push him out.
You guys
And we
are
can
gonna
either
get,
push him up here, or we can push him this way into the dog.
No,
I don't care.
no, down here in the
Sure.
corner.
Then we
Yeah.
push him here into the corner. And then we throw a bunch of firewood into that corner. Right? That's the idea?
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. Okay, so we do that. And then I
My sword lit the blaze and I just
I throw one of the oil bottles at it so that oil spreads over Onyx and the firewood, and I keep the other one. So I have 1 oil.
Okay, so just making sure.
It's not less.
Normal oil.
Normal oil.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
but I
it's
keep
normal.
one.
just to set the fire.
Yeah.
I guess.
Right.
But yeah, we kept all his, magical items like his monocle and we got a
Yeah,
toe.
we don't have anything special with that.
Is
And
it anything that can make like the ceremony 1 hour casting time go faster?
no,
No.
not nothing that we have. So we push him out here into the corner. We put the
You
firewood.
push him
we put-
out. He's a heavy fucker, and you have a hand. You have an arm going out that's trying to resist.
right.
You're trying to build a pyre? Are you just throwing stalks like logs
Well,
of wood? on it,
somewhat
or-
intelligently putting them around him. I can't leave the zone, so someone else.
Sure. Whoever does that, make a survival check.
I will definitely do that. 19.
Okay, so you somewhat intelligently place wood to burn. Just so you know, for a normal human being to burn it to a crisp takes a lot of fucking wood. There's a reason why they build big pyres.
Well, we have a lot of wood.
Yes, you don't have that much space, and
You
right
don't have
now you're
3
just
feet worth of wood.
loosely placing logs around him.
Yeah,
if
don't
you
guys
want
know
to-
I noticed, but it takes about 3 days before a normal human being is burnt on a wood fire. So I don't think this is gonna work, but it might start them.
But hey, if you want to try it, go for it.
Do I know if I cast heat metal at 4th level and I concentrate on it for a minute, would that do something?
If you do what, sir?
Heat metal for a minute at 4th level?
I mean, his armor would be warm. Very warm.
Nailed.
Well, it's fire damage, so he would technically burn.
Not so much burned, more as you're touching something that's scaldingly hot.
Yeah. Okay.
So we would call it on a human. We would call it a 3rd-degree burn. Sure,
Right.
but he's not, on fire.
Ash. Right.
Oh, at that point maybe 4th degree.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's 4th level.
You might just melt the armor to his physical body, which yes would hurt, but he's dead.
Do you guys have any spells that continuously produce fire? That's very hot at high levels, because this is what we would need now. And I also look at Velen.
Valen's asleep.
Oh, great! That's fantastic.
She's just over in the corner and just.
It's okay to know, guys, but what do we do after we set the fire? There's still either a beholder or at least 4 vampires out there.
Yeah. I think the beholder will win.
Yeah, so that's a beholder.
And guys, remember as well that I'm completely out of spell.
We need to rest.
We
are going to rest. Don't.
Everything else we will see after that.
Sleep.
We need to rest.
Push the guy outside. Burn him.
I mean, he is already out.
You have the stuff. You have the stuff from him, and you put it in the back of holding.
Yes.
Good.
I took his magical item.
Lona, sleep.
Just a reminder for you guys. Lona doesn't know this, but maybe you changed that. But when you were somewhere in Icewind Dale, you packed your bags of wood with a lot of firewood when you went out in the.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, but we put a lot of them out too.
Yeah.
We have a lot of firewood. We know.
Yes. Kill it.
We're getting this wood for.
Well. Yeah.
The problem is more that we don't have the space. We don't have the time to prepare a very nice bonfire like they did in Game of Thrones and then place him on top of it and then start burning him. We just don't have the fucking time. And then aside from that, he's made completely out of metal, so he'll probably need much higher temperatures.
Assuming it's steel without a melting decay of 1500 Celsius. So
yeah. So
that's why.
The only thing that we technically need right now is holy oil. So I don't think she should go to sleep. I think she should spend the next hour with the 1 flask of oil that I have to cast ceremony on it.
Make the 1 hour. Put him outside.
Right.
Let him not inside again.
We can hope that whatever is burning right there is going to be the hand that is continuously appearing, and then this fire is going to be enough to give us 1 hour to make this holy oil, and then we can put that on him and then burn him with that, and maybe that's gonna work.
Smart plan. Let's do that then. Somebody keep watch over him. I will take first watch. You guys keep.
Tara's sleeping. Meditating.
Sleeping.
Whatever. She's
sleeping.
gone.
Great. Okay. Can she sleep at the other side of the? Can she sleep on the other side of the thing?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna move Elara to the other side of the thing. Carefully.
Elara's just sitting up against the wall there on the side.
I'm gonna move her here.
Yeah,
just so we have space. I'll move her to the side a little.
Oh yeah, well, now we can just move the sword since the sword wouldn't be there. Would be near.
Yeah.
There you go.
Checking my schedule by now.
Like this, yeah.
Okay. Now, can you push Onyx out here, just into the corner, just for purposes of happening stuff?
Who's pushing him?
I think Erendril pushed him in here, and then he placed the fire around him.
Okay, Erendril, roll me strength check. I
would have helped him in the beginning, but not as soon as we leave out. Well, as soon as we leave out, I'm gonna stay away from the bubbles. It doesn't.
No one else is helping.
Yeah, I can.
I'm as weak as.
Sure, make me a strength check, Erendril, with advantage.
Yeah.
13. All right, you managed to push him 5 feet.
No, I helped for those 5 feet. I helped. After that, I don't help.
Yeah, that's why.
Make me another strength check.
Lona, can you help him?
Still advantage or just
No, she's blessing.
Are you getting help?
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
You're getting help, so yeah.
Okay.
He's a heavy motherfucker, and as you begin trying to roll him, you see that the arm has almost fully regrown and is actively resisting, trying to just do what he can to grab whatever.
Not really anything I can do. Chop it off again!
Pull out the longsword and then just go on. I don't remember him being this heavy.
I'll just step on the side and I'll thorn whip here. Okay.
No, you can't push him.
No.
I pull him back 10 feet.
No. What? You pull up now. It will pull up. To
What you
me,
can
so-
do is
Yeah,
you can
pull
walk
them.
here and then pull them 10 feet.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Walk
that's
within
great.
20 feet of that creature.
Sure,
Here.
sure. I would love to be mind controlled as well. That's
Yeah,
great. I
sounds great,
love
right?
that.
Yeah, great idea.
Would
No,
make my
just you can just help them push. I don't fucking know.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
god.
Sure, I'll help. I'll help him push.
So
Don't mind
no.
me. I'm just,
Yeah, can they roll because they're pushing? I give him guidance when he starts pushing.
Sure. Make another one with advantage.
Oh, you fucking
Guidance, it's D4. Huh?
roll a d4, please. Please.
Two.
10.
Just what you need. You managed to
Yes.
push him out. like you're really able to hear me.
And then Eladio touches you, and you're like, yeah.
And there we go.
No,
Okay.
eigenlijk je opposite of we have full
then-
less modifier than you usually have.
Throw at least a torch in there.
And they place the firewood.
Yeah.
I would throw one flask of oil. The other one I gave to Lona. She started
Lona is
blessing it.
ceremonying it
Right.
at the moment.
Yeah.
And now-
I was in there, my sword just lights a flame and you can use this lighter.
Now the plan is to check if the arm is regenerating. Hopefully it doesn't, because the fire keeps burning it, and then try to do that for the entire hour until we have the holy oil.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that will be it then for now.
All right. So you throw some oil on him. You
Light fire.
set him on fire,
Mm-hmm.
like you do.
Like you do with your comrades.
Yeah. Well, we have his toe, so he'll be fine.
So
Well, in real time, another hour has passed. As you're now beginning to do your blessing for another hour, correct?
No, I started while they were trying to do everything.
Right.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Fair enough.
sure.
But as
Yeah.
this hour passes, Eladio,
Mm-hmm.
make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't have to eat?
You feel fine right now.
Thank God, everybody.
Someone is at the door.
saying
Then do we have the so in this time as well I would have identified all of those items from the vampire thing.
We did all the shit.
Well, it's been 1 hour. Like, my character wouldn't really have done anything in that hour. I'm not concentrating on anything. And I started doing that basically almost 2 hours ago, so there was a lot of in between time. So it would have been the coat, the crystal ball.
The coat is a mantle of spell resistance.
Okay, mantle spell resistance. Okay.
Yes, it basically gives you advantage on saving throws against spells while you wear the cloak.
That's pretty good. Okay.
There is a staff of charming.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It requires achievement by a bard, cleric, druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. So basically, if you're a fighter or a ranger, then tough shit.
Right. Okay. And
while you hold it, you can spend one of its 10 charges to cast Charm Person, Command, or Comprehend Languages. It is also made out of chatelaine.
Okay. And the crystal ball?
The crystal doesn't seem to have any magical properties.
Okay, is it like does it look like a rare gem, or
It looked
a
like
crystal
it.
ball?
It looked like it has been used for some kind of magical purpose, but it has been spent.
Okay. And then the last thing would be the book that Lona found. She gave it to me.
Say that again, sorry?
The book that Lona found at the same spot. She gave it to me to identify.
Yeah. It's not magical.
What kind of book is it then?
You're unsure. Identifying just a normal book wouldn't give you any.
Does it look like a spell book? Because I've seen spell books before for a wizard, for example.
It's possible, but in a language you have no idea. Like, you don't understand it.
Okay. Okay.
It is a language that you don't understand. You would need to have someone to try to help you with that.
Good thing
Okay.
we have us
What
Thing that
kind?
can comprehend languages.
Yeah.
Convenient.
Okay.
Requires
so-
human, of course.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So let me see here. That's what I would do during that hour. So whatever you guys wanted to do. That wouldn't be a short rest for me then, because I'm identifying, right?
Yeah, no, it won't, unfortunately.
Okay.
Speaking of an hour, Onyx. Roll me a 1d10. Okay. Yeah, good to know. Dude,
Ja, dat is nummers.
you know, keep on going. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's just as it should be.
Sure, that laugh. Yeah.
I would suggest recasting the bubble though as a ritual so it won't disappear in the middle of a rest.
Right, because halfway through your bless, oh sorry, not bless, Jenna
Yeah.
ceremony. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you'll be concentrating on doing this spell, so you wouldn't realize. Are you guys like keeping watch in this time, or someone who's people sleeping? What's
I think we would have watches too, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I would be
would-
identifying, so I'm not watching.
I'm watching with at least if there's something going on.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Sure thing. Why don't you? Wow. So perceptive.
10. Okay. Seems quiet enough.
Great.
If not, you know, a little bit eerie. But seems quiet enough.
Okay.
Is anyone? Are you the only one on guard duty?
I think Arendriel was watching, wasn't he?
I was paying attention mostly to Onyx himself.
To Onyx himself. Okay. As you look over at Onyx, Onyx doesn't have hair per se. It's very comb-like bald. You swear you've seen him a few times, making sure it was very clean and very, you know. If the sun hit just the right spot, he could blind everyone.
Mostly alone.
Now looking at that very blank spot, it's not so blank anymore. Something is quite literally growing outside of the skull of his head.
That's nice.
No.
Well, unless you just stand there and watch him.
AT was also one watch, so I kind of just nudge him with my elbow. And
With the 10, the Ranger's kind of like looking around. He hasn't seen anything yet. It's only because you're standing there staring at.
Until
Yes.
look at Onyx's head for a moment.
I begin casting my gaze on Onyx's head. Yes.
Do you see that?
See what?
Looks like something is growing out of it.
Growing out of a warforged head. Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, you saw an arm growing out of his torso. I'm not sure why out of his head would be such a weird thing.
Well, okay, sure. Okay, point made. Hair.
No. What does it look like?
As you look closer, roll me a perception check. That's pretty high. It's at first you're like, it could be a lot of different small hairs, but then as you keep talking and looking, it becomes like it grows further and further out of his back of his skull and the middle of his skull, and basically where you would have hair as a human. But as they begin growing longer and a bit more slimy and a bit more tentacly-like, it seems that he is beginning to grow tentacles out of the back of his head.
Nice.
Growing a lot of tiny tentacles.
Are they burning off because he still is in the fire?
I mean, he's on fire with the oil, but I mean, during the hour it slowly begins dissipating since there's not anything to keeping it alive. You just tucked an oil on him and then put him on fire.
Well, I think you were adding wood. That was my guess, at least.
How much wood would it have taken to make the bonfire initially and to keep it active for a bit?
How much wood do you have?
I don't know. Was it anything else?
And remember, you don't have any Kindle anything. You just have wood.
No, Adriel has Kindle.
And some oil.
14 bundles of wood for
I'm pretty sure there's
14
also wood in Onyx's bag of
Isn't
holding.
that enough?
14 times the bundle.
How much was in
14
yours,
times.
Onyx?
10.
So we have 20.
10. So we have 24 bundles of wood.
Okay.
Just throw
Yeah,
a bundle
I
on
mean,
him.
if you want to build a proper pyre there, sure, but then you will have to try and build a proper pyre. What you said before was that you strategically laid some wood out, and sure, it's burning, but I mean,
Yeah, it was kind of keep that fire going.
it's not really taking a hold of him. He's just glowing red hot.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, I would.
You have to reach, a certain temperature for someone of his size and posture to begin igniting, and you are in a ice cave where the temperature is already fairly low. And with the bundle, you assume with your survival skill, it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take a fair bit of time. However, the ice around him is beginning to melt a bit, so that's that.
It's hot.
It's hot.
What you're doing, my watch, I would just, kind of keep the fire alive, make sure it kept going at least, and be big enough to at least do something.
Alright.
And you see his third arm is now, fully out again, and is on fire, but it's just like twitching back and forth, trying to do whatever he can.
Yeah.
Unsuccessfully.
Okay.
Onyx, roll me a acrobatics with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Oh, while you're on fire.
Oh shit.
You piece of shit.
Redril, as you're watching Onyx, you watch the third arm, you see that one time when it swing, it finally get hold of some of that wood, of that rope you have on his other arms, and it begins trying to untangle. Like, it's almost like it's trying to get him free.
Would it not be burned by now anyway?
Yeah, the rope.
That's a fair point. The rope is on fire. So with that, the rope
manacles.
just, and he's now there's still the manacles, and you see the arm is still like trying to do what it can with that. That's what you can see right now. Not much success, but let's try.
Would it take my rest if I just kind of send out my sword and just poke him with the flying sword? just slash the arm.
Yeah, you could just have the sword over the fire and keep hitting it whenever it comes up.
Or would I just take my rest?
You hear in your mind, you're not serious.
Gotta get rid of him somehow. Can't let him unshackle himself.
This is beneath me.
Should have thought of that before you came to me.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
I will not be used as a fire poker.
Fire! You wouldn't be poking the fire, you would be poking the arm that's trying to free the thing that's trying to get us.
It's ignoring you. As you try to take it off your scabbard, it's just like, no.
No. You have a bow. Just like pin the hand to the wall or something.
Should I try to? Can I shoot arrows out of the dome?
Yeah, you can.
Shouldn't I
Like we can specify this now. So it says that nothing can enter. Well, let me post it actually. But as far as I know from the stuff that I read online, spells and magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. So never mind. So you can't.
You can certainly try.
You can certainly try. You're muted.
Oh, just keep watch for now.
Okay. Yeah.
Is the hour gone? Have I blessed the oil?
Sure. Another hour is gone. As Lona has successfully blessed, assume she has successfully blessed the oil. Elara is asleep. Villain's asleep. Doggo is still trying to get in the dome unsuccessfully.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be. You can just go over it, I guess.
I don't think that's gonna be very difficult.
Make me an acrobatic check for the Doggo, Onyx.
Why did you remind him? You fucking idiot.
Can you make it athletics?
Sure.
No.
16. It comes up like partway of the dome, but kind of like slides down because there's nothing to grip. So you hear the bump, and then just kind of like slides back down, and then it just tries again. But you assume that like if it tries enough time, it might get over there.
Oh, no.
Just poke him back to the other side if he gets too far up.
And he might not like what you're doing to Onyx.
You would have guessed.
Well, the oil is done, and I'm giving the oil to you, Eladio. And then I'm like very tired, so with this shit going on, I'm gonna try to get some rest. And yeah.
Okay. Well,
I mean, Eladio can't leave the dome, so.
No, I can't leave the dome. So I'm going to give this to you, Adriel.
Oh great! I'll just go
gonna
out
say
of the dome
I'm
and see
just
what
gonna
happens.
I'm just gonna say. Well, I don't know.
Well,
how
good
to do
luck.
this.
You as you are standing there, Velin kind of like groggily shakes her head a few times, stands up and look at you, Adriel, and goes, I feel responsible for what happened to Onyx. Please, do not put yourself in mortal danger. I will do it.
I'm gonna insight check her.
Sure, go for it.
Fuck off. Okay, I believe her.
Oh my god!
She's an old woman. She's hard to read.
Oh my god, I hate this so much. Give her the oil, you dirty bastard. I was giving it to Adriel and I'm like, okay, you take it. Why did I do this? No.
All right.
No.
And I will. Okay.
But would you be convinced that she?
Wait a minute. I will.
Wait a minute.
I will insight that shit as well.
Because I mean, even if you didn't like, if you believe what she said, do you really want her to like?
Oh wow!
Aren't you sleeping?
I know. Well, the thing is, she's pretty.
I am.
No,
Right, so
just say
She's like
Alright,
falling asleep and like, ah.
But how does Adriel feel about it?
I feel like shit.
With the 9.
So Eladio's like, he's moving it like towards her, like this.
With a 19, she seems very focused that she wants to
All right, I'll stop Eladio's hand, and
she wants to help, and that there is some truth to that she feels very bad about. She seems to feel very bad about Onyx's situation. As you stop Eladio's hand,
And
she
I'm
kind of like looks at both of you.
I'll insist. I mean, I don't mind. I said horrible things about him, and I feel I
Well,
want
to be fair, you said some genuinely really horrible thing about him.
True. And
Heard that?
I must say that I think it is inappropriate for you guys to do this. He is your friend, and you are burning your friend, and it doesn't even seem that there is much remorse in your eyes.
No, that's the truth. And
So
he
maybe
that.
he deserves someone who will do it remorsefully.
Definitely not giving another fucking
No,
thing.
no,
He
fella.
deserves better than what you guys are giving him.
Okay, this is not Villain. Who the fuck came back? Because it's not her.
Look, I realized that I have not been a friend in this time. It's just a persona, but that doesn't mean that I don't feel, that I don't have empathy. I never wished any one of you to die. Sure, I have used you. I can admit that.
Well,
I have also helped you.
Yeah, we've
tried
also
to, at
shot
least.
your.
Okay, so about an hour ago, before you took your short rest, you said we should burn him into pieces and leave him here, and then go away as fast as possible.
Yes.
That's what we done. The
And
only
that is-
difference is we cut off his toe, so we can bring him back within the next 10 days if we're able to.
I wouldn't do that to you. But, you know, that's up to you. I cannot decide what you should do with your friend. However, I feel this should be done with someone with a little bit more empathy than what you are showing. You are taking this task of butchering your friend and burning him alive, or whatever he is, very calmly, eerily calmly, even for me.
Yes.
Let me say it like this. So far, I've been able to stay calm because I do think that we can get him back.
She moves past you, Eladio, and goes over to Adriel and looks at you. Who has the oil?
I have the oil.
You have the oil.
And now I'm like, it's my oil.
Look. I need to do this. For the mistakes that I have made, I need to make some kind of amends. I need to help setting things right. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I mean, I really don't trust her.
Suggestion. Oh wow.
Ooh. Do I see her cast it? Because I'm gonna
need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh god! I hate her!
You definitely feel that
Welcome
she
to
has
my
a
life,
very,
Jill.
very, very strong point, and she has been a friend of you guys.
Well, I'm gonna give her the
and
potion then.
So yeah.
Well, what did she say exactly? What did she say? I really need to do this.
And she
Do
said that she
amends.
needs to help, and she needs to make amends, and she needs to assist with this. So yeah, you definitely feel compelled that she should have the oil. There's no reason why she should not.
Okay, take it then.
And she takes
And I
the
start handing
oil.
And I
goes
will try. No,
five
no, no, no.
steps. Are you gonna do anything?
Yeah.
She just hands the oil and looks at you like a what?
Are you sure?
Are you asking her
Well,
that?
you know what, fella? Go ahead. If it's fine by me, actually. Why do I care?
Well, that was a change of events, but okay. Sure.
So as soon as that happens,
She steps out here and with the holy oil.
What did it?
No.
you're
I'm
asleep.
there.
Shut up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Eladio,
Yeah.
as you're standing there, still with your hand kind of stretched out, you're like, what the fuck? Someone, for a brief 6-second or for a round, kinda clouded your judgment and your mind, but you can feel the aftermath of it, knowing that you were indeed mentally manipulated.
Oh, okay. Okay, so as soon as I know that, I'm gonna immediately say to Erendriel, and it will stop her.
Fine.
As you say, stop her.
Great.
She takes the holy oil.
Oh yeah.
And she chucks it the opposite way of where we are.
Knew it.
Well, I mean, they're running now, so maybe you can catch it while it's flying, like epically, right?
She is chucking it in this direction.
Would we be able to do that in time?
How fast can you run, bitch?
I mean, none of you others has said anything or gone closer or.
Then Eladio said,
Right, that's why.
Eladio was gone for a round for 6 seconds, which would allow her to go where she is. He now reacts.
Yeah.
And then I would
So will you.
stop her, and so that's when she throws, I guess. So
And
I
that's
guess
when she
initiative.
Okay.
that
Sure. Let's roll initiatives. As the oil leaves her hand. Basically.
Oh no!
We will see
Okay.
if you're fast enough. So roll me initiatives.
Okay. Can I, with my
12?
stopper, can I give a bardic inspiration out?
Let me just fix this. It would be 12 and 6. Great
Can
rolls,
Can I give a bardic inspiration out with my stopper?
guys. Sure, you could certainly try.
Then I would give it to Erendriel.
Or you can try and run out and get it yourself.
Yeah, that's a fantastically stupid idea, so I'm not gonna do that.
Aww.
Because I have disadvantage on all ability checks still. So
Well, worst thing is the bubble would disappear.
that as well.
that's also
Oh, that's not what I hoped for.
No, definitely not.
Did she roll shit? Please.
9.
Oh.
So, as the oil is being chucked over in the opposite direction, Adrian, a lot of you are the first one to just, like, you see her pull her hand back, you're like, no!
No!
Can try to react in whatever you wanna do.
If only I had my levitate left. No, I couldn't cast it anyway because I'm inside.
Okay.
Well, I would yell stop her, and then I would give a bardic inspiration to who do I see react faster?
Adriel is the closest and would also be able to. You were technically standing over here, I believe.
Yeah, that's true.
So I would
But you
give a
did
bardic
move ahead,
inspiration
but
to him.
decided not to interfere. But you did move, so you would be the closest by far.
Then I would give it to him.
Okay.
And let me see if I can do anything else. I don't think I can. But quick check. Cheaty chag. Nope. Well, I can cast Bless on him. No, guidance, right? Ability checks or attacks. I'm gonna cast guidance on him.
Okay. But you are guided. Is that concentration?
Yes. But I'm not concentrating on anything else, so it's fine.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
Adriel, what do you do? She is like going from having it here to like actively throwing it.
Is it already thrown? Is it in the throwing phase?
It is just leaving her hand kind of thing. Remember, around the 6 seconds, so things happen a little bit at the
Right,
same time.
I'll move outside here. I don't know if I'm not in the area. Oh, fucking shit.
You're so fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll need to go here.
Where do you want to go?
No, I'm just outside the bubble at the moment, so I can react. Mr. 20 feet mind control boy. What I want to do is I want to use Thorn Whip to grab the bottle.
Okay.
And pull it towards me, so I can catch it.
Okay. Make an attack roll with it.
Okay.
This is oh god. You know that it does damage, right? It
21.
does 11
Alright.
piercing damage.
So, for the sake of this, you do manage to successfully attack it and chuck it towards you.
Yes.
It is slightly damaged. About 25% of the oil has spilled out, but there's still enough in it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm also gonna have you to make me a.
Oh, I should have used bless.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Another
Come on,
charm
dude.
effect.
You have
right?
advantage, yeah.
This
Yeah.
is a charm effect, yes.
Come on. Bardic Inspiration. Don't roll a 1.
Inspiration.
I think it would be enough, but please don't.
8, it's 2.
19!
19?
19!
Okay. You begin feeling this otherworldly entity pushing inside your mind
It's fine.
and beginning to just wrap around your brain, and you just manage to just shake your head violently and shake off the effect.
You still have
Once
movement.
I got the file, it's 15, right?
Mhm.
Okay. 20, 25, 30, 35. I can
You have
figure-
35 of movement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would they also have 35?
Fucking widows.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Can I use the bonus action to check the rest in over Onyx, or is that too much? That's your decision.
With the catch and everything, that would be an action.
That would be
Fair.
action.
I mean, you can give it. You can hold it out for Erendriel, I
But
guess.
Felon is first.
Then don't hold it out for Velin. Be like, I'll give this to Erendriel, but not Velin. in your
Yeah,
mind.
I will make sure I'm ready for Felon. Okay.
If you would know that you wouldn't be able to throw it in yet though, but you've gotten outside of the bubble.
Yeah, then. Sure. I'll stay inside the bubble.
By the way, Velin can enter the bubble because she was in the bubble when it was cast and she was alive. Basically, Onyx wouldn't be able to when he wakes up, but Velin will be able to enter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Good to know!
Yeah,
So,
great, right?
Are you done?
I think at
Are you
least. Let me see, but
done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Berlin will. Yeah.
within the
Just a
dome, when
quick
you
thing,
cast a spell, can
just-
move through it freely. Yeah, she can.
But then the dog could too.
Dogs-
No, well, because
It's
right,
It's an
because-
object though, sort of.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why.
Okay.
She's gonna
get it.
go in here. So
Yeah.
she's just inside the dome. And she just looks at all of you. And as she's looking at all of you, and you all kind of Lona slowly begins to wake up, what the fuck's going on? And Ilaris, even through her, she seems a little bit just, uneasy, not maybe on the top, but kind of also looks over and still, to be fair, she has multiple bite wounds and just seems wounded and hurt. But even Ilera is looking over with this look of what the fuck's going on? As you guys are looking at Villain, you see that she has an extra eye in her forehead.
Oh, great.
And she looks at all of you. Well, it didn't go the way that I expected. Annoying, but the purpose has been served. I assume that you know the Dalkir. Yes? I thought you will have plenty of time to research it. All hail the Belashira. Now, let me leave you with one final gift. Not including Onyx. And she begins casting
Counterspell.
All right.
can you finish the sentence? But counterspell.
Sure. She begins casting Dispel Magic at 5th level.
Okay, so I have disadvantage on my counterspell check
Alright.
because it's an ability check. So I have to roll a 15.
She doesn't have a 5th level, she used that before. It's a 4th level, sorry.
I have to roll a 4. Oh, I have a 4th level counterspell. Perfect.
Alright.
I cast it at 4th level.
So you cast
Last
it at
spell
4th
slot.
level, and she like,
Last spell slot.
it fizzles out, and she's like,
No,
that's
you
like-
don't. And
that's
then
like real
Adriel can throw it in, right? Because she talked for a while.
and she's just, she literally just goes, well, if you'll excuse me, just turns around and begins running.
Okay, I don't
Actually,
care.
no,
I'll let her go.
she would be like,
Right. Okay, can we throw the... Oh, hell, please!
I mean, unless you're chasing her, combat's over.
No.
No, we're not.
Nope.
Chasing her.
Nope.
Nope, not happening.
Fuck that.
So,
Alright.
my rent roll, as this is all happening, I don't know if you walked over to your brother and took the
Request
order or
Divine.
Ja,
No.
dus tweede vouw in de hand en
I-
dan de fire. En dan links.
I'm awake now, right?
Yeah, you basically went to sleep 30 seconds ago, and then you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
she's like,
what the
"What
fuck?
the fuck is
She's like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Even Ilera has been like
So-
looking over and like, fuck are you guys doing? And then kind of
So-
like,
The hell
So
is wrong with
basically,
this woman?
I just saw everything that happened now, right? That she was like,
sure, yeah.
right, okay, sure.
That she
right,
was a little bit crazy.
Okay, yeah.
So, Erendriel takes the vials, throws it at Onyx. Holy oil. Does he start burning holily?
Holy.
He
Holy.
is now on holy fire.
Oh. Alright, that's nice.
Eladio.
Okay, could I try something? Because I'm like goddishly a little bit now. So I will go where Adriel is and be like, could I please? Thank you. And then I go there. And then I would start praying to the god of life. I think his name was that.
Sure.
The one with the Morning Lord blessing.
Sure.
To try and like strengthen the effect of the fucking holy oil.
Sure. Make a religion check.
I will make the religion check with disadvantage because I have disadvantage.
17. I mean, as you remember, nothing can really pass through the dome.
Yeah.
So it has a limited effect, you feel, but being in here where you are, there is the feeling of multiple god entities present. Whether they're just observing to see what the fuck is going on, or if they are actively doing anything, it's hard to say.
Okay.
They might just be there and just,
Does it look like it's working and burning him more than before?
I mean, Onyx, can you please make me a Constitution saving throw with a +5 again?
+5? That's unfortunate.
Unless your own is higher.
It's
yeah,
higher. It's a
yeah,
+9, I think.
Oh, just cheap.
Ah, you roll low. I can't believe it.
Okay.
Action. Is it
So
This-
this case,
this
you're
is
not taking
good.
advantage.
No.
Sure.
No. Yeah, it's still low.
15. Okay.
Oh god.
You guys both see and hear Onyx's body writhing in pain. His whole body this time, not just the extra attachments, but the whole of Onyx is writhing in pain, back and forth, and trying to get free of the holy oil.
I have 0 oils now.
You also begin seeing some cracks in the ice over here where the entity is.
Okay.
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 So that's, well, technically, actually, that would be, let's say, Rendrill's and you guys' turn, unless there's more that you feel like, because she still has one spell up her sleeve.
Think if I have anything. I remember that talking to Marakath that he had a spell to control water, so I would ask Lona if she has that.
I have.
Okay. If that thing breaches, it might put out this fire. So you would need to get outside of this circle and hold back whatever water comes outside. And I think the best place for that is going to be over here. And I'll show that. You might already be resistant against whatever this is, but try and push it away if you can.
Why would it be better for me to stand there instead of just,
I just wouldn't get close to it because you would be very close. It might be that you would need to resist the effect again. And at this point, I can't help you anymore.
No.
Right. So as you guys are talking, a certain someone comes running back.
No, fuck off.
She's like, you can just hear like, no. As you guys begins running towards Onyx, she is actively trying to get him free. Like even through the burning, and you can hear, as she takes the chain, the manacle, you can literally hear just it with hot metal to against skin.
Okay, so
I'll step out, and I will cast Blight on Velen. That sense, she.
What level?
Oh no, that's just a normal level. Calm down. Calm
The
down.
4th level, I believe, Blight.
Yeah, that's a 4th level spell.
You still have a 4th level spell at your disposal?
Yeah, that was my last one.
Okay.
We're running low, guys.
There you go, bitch.
Okay. She will make her Constitution save. That's a 19.
Well, it doesn't matter, then she gets half of it. That's
21 damage. Okay, so poor Velen takes 21 damage.
I'm also stepping out to block her.
Hold your horses. You just fucking woke up, and there's the system.
I'm just sitting in my corner sleeping.
For right now, I need everyone who is involved to roll initiative, please.
As soon as she rounds back, you mean?
Yeah, she's actively trying to get him free.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna get my initiative in. Right,
13. 21!
Nice,
She's awake.
nice.
24! She's very awake.
Yep.
Now you're gonna roll a natural one on your attack, so...
yeah, exactly.
But at least I'll do the attack fast.
Yeah!
Okay.
Time for Velen to die.
Why do you never push your fucking characters when you roll?
I always do, but for some reason it deselected.
Yeah, it deselected when I also tabbed out to press on
can-
that thing.
I'm sure it did.
Yes!
Dude.
I
I'm
have the-
absolutely
yeah.
sure it did.
For the future, you can click it. You can just click your character, roll again. It's gonna be the new number, but you can edit the new number for them, so they can do it, so you don't have to. So if I click Eladio now, and then I roll initiative again, my initiative is gonna change. And then I click on my 4, double click, and then I just turn it to 13. So that's what you can do the next time. And then there you go.
Oh, red roll. Valin is back.
Oh, she rolled high. Holy shit.
Rolled a natural 22. It's 3
Yeah.
natural 20s in a row.
What a bitch!
Well, by the way, as you are looking at her, since considered your passive perception, she does have the third eye. She seems to have sprouted something that can only be ascertained as a tail. And much younger. Much younger than you remember.
Alright. I will move out of the room. This way. There. Then I will shoot an arrow at her.
If someone is within 5 feet, I guess.
Yes.
I believe by pure mathematics, she would have a little bit of cover there. Unless you want to step a closer. You step a little bit closer.
Changed.
Huh? Yeah, you have -2
Changed.
strength.
Yeah, but bows don't use strength. I'm not sure why it selects all strength.
You use dex, you
It's
mean?
okay for a moment.
Oh yeah, it uses strength on your attack roll too. That's weird. Of course you have a 13. You actually rolled pretty well.
She does have quarters cover due to, you know, the dome.
Yeah, what's your dex? 5?
Just for
So this is actually an 18, I think. Plus 7, so it's 20.
You just have to reroll with the proper.
yeah, but for some reason it still has, I've selected dex on everything, but done it properly.
Just put 1 on dex and then roll it, and then you can change the rest after. Fuck is this?
The damage is also just 1 instead of 1d8. I'm not sure why that's weird. I think everything is good now.
Roll it.
Oh.
Great. God
You
damn it.
miss. With a 12, you shoot, but not taking into account the kind of opaque dome, you just hear the arrow going. Ting! As it like kind of like turns off, missing her.
Okay.
Was that it?
For my bonus action, my sword flies out of my scabbard and strikes her.
For once, it goes. Finally, I wanted the opponent.
17.
Oh, where is he? Debatable.
17. Yeah, slashes into her.
And that's
She barely seems phased by the hit. Also, with your passive perception, all the eyes from this entity are glowing much brighter, and there are visible huge cracks forming in the eyes.
Why are you doing these stuffs? Fuck's sake.
Nobody knows.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna poke those bruises so hard.
What? That's just fucking rude. I haven't done anything.
Go quick, poke him now, poke him.
Influence that roll.
So, as you might have noticed by now, she's not exactly completely Valin, which means I will just take out the secondary sheet.
For fuck's sake.
I have not noticed at all.
No, not at all.
Oh, she seems so herself.
Should have just decapitated her when we had the chance. Put her head in my
Let
chest.
her in there, but
She
would've come back anyway.
Liba.
Okay. Well, all right. So first of all, Erendrail, you need to calm down with that L'Oreal commercial that you have going on over there. And hair going everywhere.
It's fun.
I know. I'm just kidding. It just like you look like, you know, those commercials like Maybelline's thing from all those
Maybe
weird
it's
things.
Maybelline.
Yeah, precisely.
Well, you could definitely be in that commercial.
here.
All right, so Valin, giving some extra fun stuff that she has due to the blessings of a certain creature, will... Are you inside the dome or you're outside the dome, Lona?
I'm outside.
You're outside the dome.
Yep.
How convenient.
Ah, I'm so glad you spent so much time creating that character.
Hate you so much.
He is gonna... Yeah, fuck it. She is gonna take a hold with both hands of Onyx, who's on fire. So she does take damage, and it is doubled due to it being holy fire. So we'll say she's touching red hot iron and with on fire. I'm gonna say it's like a... who chucked the holy Lona, since you made the holy oil, roll me a... roll me a 48.
Roll high.
Okay,
That's
so
good.
42 damage. Yes, it is burning her and burning fast. She is gonna screamingly take hold of Onyx, and she is gonna cast Dimension Door.
No, she's
Yes.
not.
She is.
And I can't counterspell that.
And you cannot counterspell since you're inside the dome.
Hey, this
But she can't do
But-
that. Because Dimension Door needs living creature. That's willing.
No, it
A
was
living, willing
canceling another
creature.
creature, but you can't just go on your own.
No,
Need another creature.
Dimension Door needs a living, willing creature. So, for example, earlier today, I thought about running in here and taking Onyx and Dimension Dooring out. But since he wasn't alive, he was dead. He wasn't willing. He wasn't able to be willing. So technically, whenever a character from us is knocked out, you can't use Dimension Door
You can
to
still be
take him
willing
out.
when you're dead.
But then
Well,
the destiny-
in this scenario, he might be. In this scenario,
any
Onyx
situation.
is. No, you can't. I literally checked this,
full?
and Jeremy Crawford
As a
answered
real.
this.
You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller who's carrying gear up to its carrying capacity. The creature must be within 5 feet of you when you cast a spell.
And it needs to be a willing creature when you cast a spell.
Onyx.
Can be willing.
Onyx. As I mentioned to everyone before, he is writhing around in pain. Are you willing or not?
You know, do I know for what I would be willing? Like from who? Like what specifications do I get?
It's a good question.
You are heavily under an influence. You are on fire. You remember the things said before you were dropped to 0. You began hearing what they would say when you began sprouting your tentacles, meaning you would have been outside the dome. So you also remember them chucking oil at you. You remember your past life and everything, and you know, your normal memory. But those are the parameters. And you have a villain, whom you also recognize, desperately trying to get you out.
Well, I've never trusted Verlin, so no.
All right.
Who did, to be honest?
All right.
He can make a save if you think that the influence from the being would be very strong.
Well, knowing that Onyx would say no, the other half of your mind is saying yes. So, Onyx, why don't you roll me just a straight roll and not just a straight 20? If you roll below 10, it is the essence that makes a choice. If you roll over 10, I'll let Onyx decide.
What about
Please.
10?
Then we'll see what happens if it's a 10.
Please, Onyx, please.
No, only the essence leaves to make sure we're fine.
Please.
14. All right.
Yes!
So, not being able to move you, she will just dimension door herself over here. She'll just look back at all of you and go, if you think this is the end, then you haven't learned anything. And if you think you can save him, if he ain't coming willingly, then he sure as hell ain't surviving either. And she just takes her hand up and goes. And Onyx lays still. She will use the remainder of her movement to walk through what is now a gap in the ice into this place as the ice begins closing again. There is an opening in the ice if you wish to pursue it.
Oh yeah, sure, let's go into the ice. 0 spell slots.
I
Yep.
would. Maybe Lara though. Does Lara want to go?
Hey, Lara is
Laura, do you
asleep.
wanna... Oh, okay.
I say to
Nobody woke her up.
Throw the holy water in
She
there.
needs-
Throw the holy water in there. Throw it. See what happens.
Probably
Fucking good
just
idea,
gonna
though.
fizzle out.
Just throw it. Whatever happens, happens. Come on.
So, does Onyx seem like dead now? Like it
Come
worked?
on. Will be cool.
Like
Onyx. Yeah.
how fast is this thing closing? Is it slow or is it like very fast?
What do you mean?
The opening.
The
The
ice.
opening.
It's
yeah.
closing fairly slowly, like it's fusing together slowly. You would have a round or two, maybe.
So while it's open, can we see anything inside there that was more like less visible?
Make me a perception check.
Jesus.
Perceive. Perceive.
There we go.
21. From what you can see, you see this. Actually, that's not good that you roll that high. First of all, I'm gonna need you to roll me a 1d20, please.
Good job. Luna's gonna follow.
2. Okay, I need you to roll me a 1d6.
Hey! Oh my god, what is this?
Okay, well, we'll see what that means later on.
Oh.
The creature is.
Hmm.
It has all these kinds of weird entities to it. It has a lot of different like tentacles, and it has these 6 different eyes, 2 in the front and then 4 additional eyes. It looks like the cross being of a horrible aberration that you cannot even begin to explain, and then with the mixtures of with the mixtures of a mind flare or mind flare brain, and with its tentacles and stuff like that. It's not like an octopus or like stuff like that. It seems to be connected to its mind and body in a weird way that's just abnormal. And along with that, it has all kinds of weird creature deformations to it as well. It looks mad like it's not supposed to even function. Something is horribly deformed and corrupt within it, which also triggers your mind a little bit. Even seeing this kind of madness, who knows what kind of madness that can inflict back.
Good job.
So still,
Please come back into the bubble.
The eyes begin to close in. What were you saying, Adriel? Yeah, sorry.
Aw.
Tossing.
Before it closes in, what did you say, Adriel?
I'm tossing out cold water.
Okay,
I want
good.
to
Yeah.
take the holy water, throw
Yes.
that in that
Yes.
crevasse and see what
That-
happens with it.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, make me a athletic check.
Holy shit, that hair is going everywhere.
Or in acrobatics, if you're better, maybe?
Beautiful.
How would you acrobatically throw?
With a flick flag.
Question.
With a flip.
With a flick flag. No.
Oh, it just splashes against the wall.
And it just splashes towards the wall. But where it hits, you do see like a little, almost like it's too hot for the eyes. You just see tss, as it's like burning a little through the eyes, and then it kind of stops
Okay.
as the ice begins
Okay. No.
fusing in together.
I'm just saying that was another 2, Jenna, that you rolled.
Yep.
Is
You have
Onyx
it- You
completely
have it with
dead?
2s today.
Is Onyx like dead? To ashes dead, or just lifeless dead?
Hang on. As you ask, actually, a certain dog has finally rolled high enough to come over on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Is he attacking Rendriel?
I don't know. Is it Onyx?
It's running straight towards the first person closest.
That would be Lona, who's like half outside the dome. All right, Lona, you're getting attacked by the Steel Defender. You take 10 force damage.
Okay.
I'm dead.
You can't just move into the dome afterwards, but you know.
Okay.
You can move in now.
Yeah, you'll be able to. He gets a little bit of a snag off you, and then you can move into the dome where it's.
Yeah, I could, but I don't want him to disrupt the ceremony here either. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm like,
What are you doing?
Does Onyx look dead?
He does.
yeah, I'm.
But at this point, with what you've just seen over the last, like, it's hard to fucking say, right?
Right.
Yeah. Well, I'm
So he's still burning.
He is still burning, yeah.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna apologize to the little poocher, and I'm gonna be like, no, I'm gonna stand my ground, and I'm gonna. I mean, trying to keep him away with my shield, like just.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you're trying to keep it away with your shield, it does manage to punch through and hit you for another 7 damage.
Okay.
It is angrily, violently wants to get into Onyx and keep you out of the way. It's protecting its master.
Yeah. Was it 7? You said?
7, yes.
Yeah.
The rest of you, what do you do?
I'll
Can't do
push.
anything.
I push Aladio back in.
Yeah. I
but
make
I'm moving
space
in.
for him. Yeah.
Oh, that's that also works. And then I finally say fuck it, thanks, and I'll sleep.
You do see that Lona is fighting off the
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
the doggo.
Okay, fine.
I'm just letting you know. if you're
Sure.
seeing it.
I still have a few spell slots left. Let's see how. I'll do a blight on it on 5th level then. See what happens.
Okay.
It is so sad. I don't want to do it.
Excessive.
Yeah, I'm thinking of ways how we can not kill the dog, but I can't
Oh.
think of any.
That's why we kill it. And takes half of it.
Oh, I just saw it would be my turn. Can I do my turn after him?
21.
It saves. So it
Yeah.
takes the
21.
No,
21 damage. Is it gone?
Nope.
There we go.
still alive.
Okay.
God.
So can I take my turn after? Because I had a 13. I just saw it.
Sure.
Okay. So I'm going to go up to the edge. I don't want to go out, just to the edge. And then the dog can't see me, but it can hear me.
You cannot cast anything through it.
I know, but I can change my voice, right?
It will just sound like your normal voice outside the dome, since it has no magical entity to it.
Damn it.
It's your own dome. I'm sorry.
Well, no, my idea would be, as a
Try and
shapechanger,
sound
I can take an
Onyx.
action to turn into Onyx, basically. And now I have his voice, and I look like him. It can't see me, but the sound that I would produce, like Eladio's voice, isn't magical. It's just Eladio's voice, and the other voices that. my
So
character-
as an action, you're beginning to transform into Onyx.
Right, and then as a
So-
language, I would say, in that voice, I would say, "Please calm down. I will be back."
What
So
else
Onyx-
is that?
Work at all.
Onyx, would that work on your Steel Defender? If you're in doubt,
Yeah.
you can make me a Wisdom save. It does not work. That's a 19, natural 19.
What do you mean, wisdom? No.
It looks the dog looks over in your direction, and then it looks over at Onyx, and like deductively can like be like, nah.
Ah,
Right now, its master still lying there on fire, and it just wants to get in there.
Well, I tried.
Good plan, but a natural 19.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
It tries to push Lona away.
Do you let it push you away, Lona, or
no.
roll me a strength check? As you guys are in this very sad moment, fighting to not let the dog back to its master.
Strength check. Guess it's there. Ha! I'm so weak. I haven't slept.
Unfortunately, with having your shield up, it managed to like just slam into your shield, pushing you back a few feet, and it will immediately take your spot. Not being able to go into the dome, but up against the dome, it is now right next to Onyx.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets more into Onyx space and try to put out the fire.
All right. Consider this holy oil. It's already Onyx is already very much on fire. It has already like it seeped into the wood. Lona, roll me a 48 again, please, for the damage of the fire it will sustain.
And while sighing, he falls to the ground.
Fucking rip doggy.
And as you guys all looking towards Onyx and his Steel Defender, they both slowly but surely begins more or less melting away. As this holy fire burns a bright blue flame. And you guys see what is essentially the last of Onyx and his dog together until the very, very last. As both of them perish in the flames. And the once always lucky Onyx who managed to get away through insane situations like army of goblins and orcs and all kinds of creatures. It would be a unknown godly entity that would finally get the better of him. As the last remainder of Onyx and his trusted steed begins getting carried away. As you guys are looking, the eyes and the tentacles from the wall opposite you guys begins disappearing, and the eyes goes in a complete black. And you can almost feel it immediately. Adriel, you being just a little bit outside of the dome, can feel the evil entity around this area immediately retreating back.
Okay. So
and as you feel this evilness being fought back, or whatever you can say, looking over at Onyx, he's burning at a much faster pace than should be possible. As being the one with the highest passive perception, Erendril, you look up. And you see the vampire come. No, I'm just kidding.
That's the first thing I thought about.
Poor vampires falling down from the ceiling.
It's right on top of you.
You look up, and as the first one, you see a crack in the ceiling, an unnatural crack. And as you're looking, and with your high passive perception, you see that it is going all the way up to the top. You guys, the rest of you, see it when not sunlight, but what can more be akin to moonlight, but slightly different, a little bit more darker than normal. It seems that in a rare show of agreement and union between the two sisters known as Sean and Saloon, saving the soul of this brave adventurer seems to be something that they can at least agree upon. And as you guys
I at
see,
least realize that, or am I still asleep?
you do realize that. Consider that it is your goddess.
Yeah, she's sleeping through this whole thing.
She's
Would be quite
sitting with
sad.
her back up against the wall and just seeing it, and you can both feel. And as you guys see the ashes of Onyx being lifted up through this crack up in the wall, in the roof, and the moonlight slowly dissipating as the crack reassembles itself again.
Okay.
Onyx is effectively no more. Even in his dead, undying state, managed to resist Berlin.
I want to grab into the bag of holding from Onyx, which I
Okay.
was holding, and I just want to like grab for the toe. I don't want to take it out. I just want to know if it's there.
It is,
Okay.
since it has not been burned.
And then I will. That's been like 2.5 hours or something, right?
It's been some time, yeah.
So I will ritual recast this bubble It should like continuously go into the next one. There's no 10-minute gap. And then as soon as that happens, then I would rest.
Okay.
With seeing all this and knowing what this meant, and still sitting there but seeing Lona next to me, I'm just offering her my hand and being like, come over here. And if she accepts, I don't know if she does.
Well, I look at you and I just, nod and take it.
And then I'm saying, don't be sad, it will be fine, I will take care of him together. And then I'm just nodding, hoping she understands what I say. Which is up to you if you do.
Yeah.
Because she's not saying more.
No, well, since I think she would understand. It would put together all the hostility in the beginning, and also that Lona sensed her presence of Saloon and also Sharn. So I was like, okay, yeah, I see what's going on here.
Yep. And with that being said, with Lona's hand in hers, Ilaro would just go away again and rest up a bit more because she's really feeling like shit.
Yeah.
Arendriel, would you be able to take a watch?
I was planning on doing so, yes.
Thank you. And Adriel, the toe is still there, so I think it's possible we might be able to bring him back. It might not be.
Show me the toe.
I show him the toe.
Show me the toe.
Show me the toe.
That's in the box.
I show him the toe in the box.
There is indeed a toe in the box.
I look at it. I assert that it is enough.
It's his toe. It's not clean cut, but how would you clean cut a metal man?
What kind of amateur did it now? I'm like, what the
We
hell?
were in a rush.
This is not. This is not natural.
Onyx would not be pleased, you feel. But,
What the fuck happened to my toe? Oh. We'll bring him back. I'll prepare the spell.
The thing is this. I think we will need two spells. Because whatever that entity is might, I don't know, but it might still have control over him when he comes back. It certainly did over Velen. It might have, as soon as she snapped her fingers, it might have cut the contact, and that's why Onyx died. But I don't know if that's really the case. So if we do bring him back, first of all, you said he might have a different body.
He could. I can't explain the spell to you right now. I will tell that when we will do that.
I see. But he might look different than he does now, and
he might not be a Warforged at that point.
And then on top of that, he might still be under that influence. And you are the only one now who can cast a Greater Restoration, which I think could be the only thing to remove that. But the question is, can you cast both in one day?
No, they're both very powerful spells, and I can only cast one once a day.
I see.
So either
that's what I feared.
Our cleric friends have great access to magic as well.
Well, that, but I'm asleep.
I think Lona's asleep now, right? You're muted.
Yeah, she just crashed as well.
Basically, Lona and Elara is sleeping side by side. What at least for now shows a little bit of bonding.
Oh, at least they can get along.
I haven't seen Lona cast a spell as powerful as that.
No, I mean...
So I'm not sure if she's able to do so.
Then we will have to bring him back first. That's priority number one. Luckily, we got all that diamond dust from her before she turned into that evil...
That's true.
Jesus Christ. How are you?
You do. As you guys are talking here, and since Arendriel isn't, again, with your passive
watch, right?
Perception, and there's a keeping watch. There in the ashes of where Onyx was, since now the ashes are gone, is a charcoal worm-like creature at the size of about this size, like maybe 30 centimeters long. Charcoal, dead, and no longer part of him at least, and no longer able to assert its dominance.
Does it look tasty?
You can certainly try.
It's talking
How hungry am I?
about him might be in the influence. I just point in the section at the moment, and I don't think it's gonna be an issue anymore.
All right. I'm gonna prepare the spell then. How are you feeling, by the way? It's 10 days. We'll have 9 more days after this. If
Well,
if you feel like shit, or you have something that you
I'm not
is
sure
weird.
what that vampire did, but I'm very hungry.
If
and
you and
I'm not
Alera,
sure.
you guys were hit by him the most, and need some restoration first, I will.
Consider that it has been another hour. I need you to make me another Constitution saving throw.
I will.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Adriel.
No, it's fine.
And that's a natural one. What happens?
You,
Are hurt.
as Adriel asks you, how are you doing? You can almost hear his stomach just.
Do you have any food?
I do have food for you. And I'll give him 3 rations because
I need both of you to make me a strength check.
a strength check.
Yep.
Oh
I have
god.
disadvantage, so you'll probably be fine.
Oh! You think that is?
There you go.
Okay.
Oh god.
As you begin taking out the food, Adriel, he begins like almost violently wanting to take it. And you kind of like just hang on, kind of like keep him off, and he's like an angry little child trying to get to the food.
So I'm kind of failing at it, but I'm doing that.
Yeah.
And then
and I can see-
after I have the food and I start eating it, I'm like, I'm very hungry.
I see.
Yes. How much did you give him?
Like
3
we
rations.
are.
You gave him 3 rations.
Yeah.
Okay. You eat all 3 rations.
Mhm.
Due to your state and your natural one. You also take 1 point of exhaustion.
No, another one.
Another one.
Great.
All right.
Because of your, but you got 2 of you were asleep, but Erendual and Adriel, you literally looking at him like, dude, nobody should be able to eat that much in that short of one time. And the exhaustion he gets is basically his body's reaction to being like, hold off.
You know what? I think it might be a good idea to use that on me and Elora first, and then I fall asleep.
I believe so. And I'm looking at that, and my character's like, I'm not gonna prepare the.
Just greater restoration first.
Fair
Probably a
point,
good
fair
idea.
Seems fair. And then I'll say, wake me up, brother, when it's my time, and then I sleep.
All right. As you guys are going to sleep, losing one of your companions, we are going to take our break since we only have, and it's going to be like 5 minutes since we only have 40 minutes left, and technically you haven't really reached that far, but a lot has happened.
Mm-hmm.
In this process, Lona, you are now, I was about to say promoted, you level up from level 8 to level 9.
So you can prepare greater restoration.
During your long rests. And during this combat, and this was more like not so much a heavy combat, this was more, all of this was to see what will happen with Onyx and what will happen with his soul, what will happen in the future. So it was like could go many different ways. This was the better outcome. It could have been much worse.
He could have more eyes.
You made the
Yay.
Telltale game choices.
More eyes.
I will say it like this. Normally I don't give spoilers up, but I had a long stretch plan and a whole new sheet where Onyx would come back as one of the main villains later if he got away.
It would have been cool, but I like it.
No, it would not have been cool.
It would have been. It would have been.
No,
Yeah.
Eberron would have just ran away.
I had some nasty plans for Onyx.
To be honest, if he failed one wisdom save there, right? Because that one, not wisdom save, that one d20,
Yeah.
then he would have been teleported here, and she would have just dragged him in.
Yeah.
Done.
So I was like, all right, the dice,
That would have been Onyx the villain.
which would have been really fun. But
But now he can come back.
in terms of character development, this was the better outcome.
Oh,
so
I
that
can't
he
wait.
is at least not now controlled like that.
Okay.
I can't
So
wait for what race you will be, man.
yeah, that's gonna be. All right, see you guys in 5 minutes.
All right, guys. See you guys in 5 minutes. Get something to drink. We'll see you back. very soon.
All right. Let's see if we can rest.
While you're resting in the cave here, nothing major really happens. You people who are holding guard would hear the occasional odd sounds and the weird creature sounds, and you're definitely not alone in this place at all.
Do we still hear the laser beams?
No, that battle and stuff like that seems to have been ended.
Oh,
You do, at one point in the far wall on the left where you came from, hear something kind of like trying to get through, but eventually giving up, apparently.
that's too fat.
Exactly.
That's rude.
The truth is not always nice.
I don't think eyeballs have a lot of fat in them. Not the ones that work, at least.
She wants to play. Sorry.
Crazy
Louis.
doggy. Yeah, she does.
Oh, she definitely wants to play.
That's so cute.
Come on, man.
Oh, I can see Jenna. I can see her hair.
Yeah, yeah.
No, and mommy's eating ice now, so now she's like, oh, okay, now we can. All right.
Okay.
Well, so during the night, you just hear a lot of, the occasional monsterly sounds and stuff like that. Nothing to speculate much about or be more scared of. All right. So a few things. Let me just check to see if I have understood the rule completely. Frozen. Okay. After about an hour, you guys on watch. You see that Eladio wakes up,
Oh, fuck off.
and I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I swear to God.
And he's hungry.
I don't have any food.
Oh no.
He's very hungry. As far as you remember, last time Adriel had food.
I'm gonna go check and ask him, do you have any food?
Yes, I do.
I need more food.
I'll give him 3 rations, I guess.
He will only need one this time. But
Oh, thank God. I'll take all 3. No, I'll take all 3, but I'll only eat one, and then I'll bunker the rest somewhere.
Yeah.
there's like 2 limits. There's like the fail where you just eat one, and then you don't get an exhaustion. There's the fail where you fail and get an exhaustion, and then there's the succeed. You're not really hungry.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that disturb my long rest?
Well, we'll
Because
see.
I'm eating 1 ration, but and then I'll put the other 2 in my inventory, and then I go back to sleep.
Okay.
1 hour later.
An hour later, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I am making the Constitution saving throw. I eat my other ration.
Okay. An hour later, he wakes up again, and you guys are like, okay. Like, what the fuck? Could you not?
Calm the fuck
I
down.
eat my other ration.
Okay, so that was your third in 3 hours. You were getting close to getting another point of exhaustion due to your body just being like, I can't carry this much food. Like, what are you doing?
Can I shape change into a fat person? Like a really, really fat person that could eat a lot and has a
You
big
already
stomach.
changed Onyx, I mean...
I saw Thor's face going from smiling to like, excuse me.
Like we had that guy in that prison, right? And he was, I think, he was
Sure.
described as really fat. And
Oh my
he was
God.
kind of,
Bad, yeah.
Whenever I wake
yeah.
to see
So
that
I'll
guy-
just shape change into him. I'll
She
just
will
shape
kill you
change
then.
into him.
Oh,
And
no.
then I'll. Does that help?
Speaking of, I mean, no, it doesn't help whatsoever. You
Oh.
just looked at it and still feeling the same.
Then I just turn back.
Speaking of, Elera, your you don't really have that much sleep at all. You're like moving around a lot all the time, fading in and out. You don't really get that much sleep at all. You guys on watch will just see that she kind of like turns in her sleep a lot, but consider that she has been through an ordeal, which makes sense. She just seems troubled.
No good rest.
5th hour. I need to spend Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Hey,
Hey!
you do not feel hungry. You go back to sleep. 6th hour. Eat another
I
ration. Who has
Go
another ration?
to Adriel, I'm like, wait, who of them is awake? Because it's 6 hours, so maybe
No,
they're
I'm
resting.
sleeping.
Maybe you should make
Right.
a check.
Those two are probably sleeping, right? I go into the pocket of Onyx because he had 10 rations and I remembered and he never gave them to me, so I eat Onyx ration, number 1.
Onyx.
So you steal from
I
a
think he
dead
had
person
10.
now?
I think he had 10. Because he told me many times.
They are
and I was
moldy
like,
as fuck.
Would be in back holding.
it's the back of holding. I mean, it can't be that
Roll
bad.
me a Onyx. Roll me a 1d20.
Well, maybe we have Onyx's
You
soul
piece
in
of
the toe
shit.
now.
You absolute piece of
He
shit.
has. It wasn't 10. It was 5, and they don't look fresh anymore. But you know what? It's food, so you eat it.
I eat it.
Oh.
You can see the green mushrooms growing on the bread.
All right.
I have 4 now. 4
So
rations. 4 shitty rations left.
7th hour. We're almost through.
Yeah.
You're not hungry. And
No shit,
the
yeah.
8th hour, where actually all of you are awake, seeing him doing this weird cycle over and over and over and over again. Another one, please. Yes, you will also have
I
breakfast.
eat it.
And you guys see this as he takes out the ration, and you're like, sure that isn't sport? And then he just starts gulping it down.
I think something's wrong with me.
So, make me another Constitution saving throw to see if you're poisoned or not.
Ooh. I have 2 exhaustion.
Yes, you do. So you're not considered poisoned. Somehow your
Yeah.
body, probably because you've taken so much, that it doesn't actually really go down. It's just,
It's gonna take a couple of hours.
why is your dog humping my pillow?
Again.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sharing is caring, Nico. Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
The fuck. All right. So as you wake up, the bubble disappears.
So I
Um,
had a shitty night, but do I get my HP, like at least the HP back that I lost? Like not the max HP, but at least do I heal?
You heal up to your new max.
I hate my new max.
I don't think it was a real long rest. I think that's the problem.
That's less than the lowest have.
Me.
Do I get a long rest?
So I wake up. Waking up in the morning.
Yes, you do get a long rest. No, you do get a long rest.
And Alara?
Jesus.
Bless you.
So I get my spell slots back. What
Yes.
about
Mechanically
about-
speaking, you do all get your stuff back. You do still have the 2 exhaustion, unfortunately.
both exhaustion?
Yes.
Okay. What about my HP and max HP? Same with like Alara.
Yes, yours is yours is up to the original max.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So mine
You
too.
are not. Don't say that.
Well,
I know
okay.
you're lying.
At least you don't have to eat food every hour.
Yeah, that's true. That's
So
true.
as you guys wake up, Eladio seems. It's only been 2 days or something like that, but he seems to, he just a little bit more round in the face. And,
Yeah, should I add some pounds?
and he seems just, full and looks kind of constipated.
Mm-hmm.
Elara just looks tired.
So what about Erendriel
Like
that
really
lost
tired.
But do I have my
strength?
strength back?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Let me just check.
Is it dawn? Do I
And I'm
get my
assuming I also have my
temporary?
max XP back.
Yes, you do get your max XP and your thing.
Thank God. Mijn strength is
Oh, poor Lara!
from 7 to 15. And max can be
I
back
am
to
so sorry, Hawk.
27!
Is it?
I'm missing 27 HP!
Do I get? Is it dawn? Do I get my 10 temporary
We
HP?
don't know.
Well, I do if I get 10
Yeah, no.
temporary HP.
Consider from where we just pre-dawn,
Okay, so not yet.
like
Just-
early morning. Now, no, actually, it would have been considered. Yeah, you would have it.
Okay. And those. Okay.
Andrew,
Yes.
do you have a moment I need to talk to you in private?
Oh, what?
It's urgent.
Just removing this circle here because that is
I would recast the
I
thing in
cannot.
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I would recast the thing. In 10 minutes.
I would start walking a bit up there, so not too
Fucking-
like just around the corner here.
Okay. So you guys go up there. Is
Um,
there? What do you guys do? You guys are just sitting and waiting and preparing your
No,
spells?
I would
Oh, I already
him to
prepared my spells.
please
so
cast.
You're preparing your spells, and you guys are doing your thing. Okay, good.
I'm gonna
I am asking the voice in my head to have this conversation in private.
Sure.
Pull the stream up as well.
So, what are you guys doing? The two others just
I-
left a little bit. She asked the rental, can I speak with you? They seem to be like just around the corner, just like not going further, and they're not pulling an onyx and just going away.
I would ask Adriel.
That would have
can
been
you-
funny in his memory, sorry, but that would have been, for his memory, and we're going back to the beholder, punching it the eye, and then running away. Sorry, what were you saying?
I would ask him if he can end this fucking hunger. That I'm...
Well, I mean, that is what we agreed upon.
First of all, you and Lona, make me an Arcana check, both of you, please.
Me and Lona?
Actually, like either Arcana or History, one of the two.
History.
Lona, you can also take Religion if that's better.
Oh, come on! I rolled a natural 20.
History is better for me.
Ooh, that's a shame to get a natural 20 on that one.
But Did you did you say Arcana or History?
Arcana, Religion, or History in your case. In your case, it would actually be a lot Arcana or Religion, not History. Arcana, Religion.
Okay, well, I guess Religion is better then.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good job.
Putting your hand on Eladio and just like closing your eyes, and you're like trying to get the guidance of your goddess. You get the feeling that something is weighing him down. Something akin to a curse.
Oh. Well.
Meaning,
Someone has
Forward,
removed
Lucky,
Yeah.
lucky you that I prepared. Where is it? I'm trying to find it.
remove curse.
Yes.
no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No,
there we
you
go.
didn't.
Yes.
You
Yes.
didn't prepare remove you.
I prepared. Yep.
I am so happy right now.
Yep. Because I was thinking of doing that on Ilara because I thought her condition was a curse. But that's I
All right,
have-
so you're using it on Eladio?
Yep.
All right, so Adriel, as you're preparing and you're like, okay, let's see what we get. She kind of like just takes his head and you just see like a little light, and immediately Eladio like, oh, I'm full. Like, oh my god, I don't need to eat for a long time. The curse has been lifted.
I can
Yes!
just hear him going to the
I am
Yeah, like, I need to go take a shit.
right. That's what I'm looking for right now. So I am
Right,
going
so-
to. I don't really know. I don't think I would have realized they would have left. So I would. No, I can't leave the bubble.
I will just leave you guys for a second and go to
Oh
them
my-
and be right back.
Yes.
Oh, I can just see you,
Okay.
Eladio, just
Beautiful
putting your
cams.
pants down and just shitting right in front.
This is. Did you prepare the spell to get Onyx back too, by any chance?
No,
Okay. You only
no,
prepared
because I
better
was
restoration.
prepared for. I mean, it's a 5th level spell slot. I only
Right.
have 1. Oh, sorry.
And Lona, you
Going
what
back
5th level spells did you prepare?
Dawn and Greater Restoration.
Again?
Dawn and Greater Restoration.
Wait, you have
Okay.
2 in there?
She can prepare.
Yeah, I
more.
can prepare, but I only
She can only cast 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Because I think for the rest of the session, which isn't going to be long, it might even make sense that we stay here for the rest of the day, because I have also 2 exhaustion, which is bad for us. And then at the dawn of the next day, right, we cast that spell. And that would also be a great way to end the session, since then you can get Onyx in next week as maybe a new thing. And you have 1 week to find out if he's willing. And if he's not willing, I think it's also a good way to end the session.
I mean,
but I don't think we would need to do anything today in this cave.
Yeah.
I think it's fine if we rest for a little longer.
No, that's true.
And then continuing after losing 2 people, it might be good to wait and try get one of them back.
So what I did, I took away the spared dying,
Yeah.
a cantrip, and added
okay.
guidance.
That one is really good.
Yeah.
With guidance, you need to be very quick, right? So if Onyx says, I'm going to check this body for... Or, well, let's not take Onyx because he's dead. Let's say Adriel says, I'm going to check if there's anyone like here around us, and he lets us know, or your character know, then you can give him guidance. So for this ability check that he's going to do, he's going to have a 1d4, which is, 1, 2, 3, or 4. That can help a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But you need to be pretty quick. You need to tell energy, I'm going to give him guidance then.
Yes.
And it only works for those situations where the character announces to all of us, or it's very obvious that the character is going to do something, and then you can help them out.
Took care of it with a remove curse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which saves.
I'm like, oh, that's great. And when I
Yeah.
see Lyra come back, I'm like, do that on her too. Whatever you did, do it on her.
You guys see that Eladio is... He
And
looks
I'm
like
just like-
someone who has been constipated for a long time and now finally reached a point where
It's like,
it's time to...
Time
Actually,
to release.
Eladio, you do really need release.
yeah, I'm oh.
Just go out to the bubble, man.
What did he do?
Can I have an idea.
He removed the curse that.
I have a beautiful
Remove
idea.
curse? So,
I prepared remove curse, so when I touched him, I noticed that it was a curse upon him, so I just used removed curse, and now he's not hungry anymore. But now he's really need to shit.
Right, I'm just gonna walk out of the bubble, see you guys, and then I'm going to walk over here,
bubble
and
disappears.
I'm going to shit in this corner.
All right.
Wait, you're
And
shitting
then
in a
after
corner where
that,
we have to go through later?
And then I prestidigitate the shit away, and I'll take like a minute or two if that's necessary.
That's at least nice of you.
And I wash my ass
in
with
the
soap, which I have.
meantime,
So while
And
the
then
bubble
I'm
is,
very sad we
bubble
missed
is
that.
gone, Adriel and Lona, just make me a perception check.
sure.
There's no bubble. I'll recast it when I
there's
come
no
back.
bubble. There's no bubble. 16. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. So Lona's back to her lower rolls. Good to know. You hear from like over at the around the corner from where Velen ran. You hear just a kind of a muffled like, "Could someone, for the love of God, pick me up here? I have been laying here, staying at the ground for a long fucking time."
I'm
Right,
moving
walking up to him.
I'm moving right
Yeah.
over there.
And there is Professor Scant just laying in the ice.
Yes,
Just-
and I'm
Hello.
picking up. Hello,
Me
Mr.
up.
Professor.
And Eladio
Goodness.
comes back and they're all over there, and he's like, "What
Yeah.
the fuck?"
Did he? Did she just dump you as well?
No, I mean she dropped her bag and everything and began acting really strange.
Well,
Like she
Luckily,
was
at least she was in her
almost like
senses
she was
back then.
possessed.
well, she was more. Yeah, I mean, she is gone.
One thing though,
She's gone.
maybe keep it a bit quiet. I don't know what else is in here that could hear us.
Yeah, that's true.
What? I'll keep it in
I-
mind, just as long as I don't go back in the bag. I'm sorry.
You won't go into the back.
I recast the bubble with while expending a spell slot, so it's
I'm getting the
1
rest of
minute.
the stuff that she left behind.
To
Um,
Eladio.
there is a bag, and as you pull it through, it just seems to be like weird documents about ascertaining some of the old pathways of time. This seems to be extremely, extremely old. So far, so that you can't read it.
All right. I'll just take it with me,
Circle of Power.
and I
Let's
take
see.
the orb with me, which I will keep from now on.
Yeah. Okay. So, if everyone comes back to the bubble, do they?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
No,
Um,
they are just leaving.
But I'm
Okay,
like,
so I'm
Alara,
gonna.
do you need your? First of all, sorry, Eladio, for interrupting, but first of all, we need to get any
Yes.
affliction that you might have off. the
Touch
list.
her like you touched me. I'm going to say that
As
below.
you are looking at each other, Elara seems like as she's looking over her shoulders and her neck, it seems to have healed after what we assume the sleep. At least it seems that she's at least not in under any condition that weighs her down. The same with Erendril, also seems to have his strength back. It seems that, like, at least from what you can tell right now, whatever it has been has either was a good rest or it was vanquishing something. Maybe it's hard to say, but it seems to be that she looks fine. Erendril isn't as weak as before, and yeah, it seems better.
Just let me know if anything goes awry.
Yeah,
Then we
of
can do
course.
something about it.
How do you feel, Alara?
I feel good. Actually, the wounds healed very well. I did not expect that after the rough sleep I had. But
How often can you? Oh, sorry. I would talk to Lona and I would ask her, how often can you cast what you cast on me?
How often?
How often?
I mean, it doesn't specify, I guess.
there is really no need to cast anything on me. I really feel fine. I like
I
you with your
understand.
hunger. I understand, but
What I'm
good.
saying is, I think today, the entire day, it might be best if we rest. I, for one, feel absolutely terrible still.
I
it
understand
would
that after
be
what you ate.
Great if I can sit one day out. On top of that, I think it would be good if we give Adriel the opportunity to prepare his spell for tomorrow, and then in the morning tomorrow we bring back Onyx. Right now we've lost 2 people, and we've done all, I would say, not that great with 2 more. So it would be good to have
understand.
him back if we can.
Yeah.
If we
Yes.
bring him, if we bring him back,
Hmm.
is the group totally agreeable in that we at
Go
least
back to cover.
Right away?
Well, that
I
came out of nowhere.
well,
Even the gods present, like, wait, what? Okay, sure.
do you guys agree that we give Onyx at least the talk too? From
I
what he did.
think after
let's
what
see if
he
he
went
wants
through,
to
maybe
come
we
back.
see in what mental condition he is first.
Yeah, I think one step
one
at a
step
time.
after the other.
Yeah.
That said,
Do you
if we
want to? Do we want to proceed to this city now? Our main lead or our main condition of going there is gone.
What
I
did
think we
Valen
should-
drop
Yeah.
over there?
Oh, just some random document.
Drop some documentation.
May I ask you guys, like, why did you enter this cave from the beginning?
Because Fallon wanted to retrieve something from the city. That's it.
she wanted to come back. We know that there's a lot of powerful items here. That said, I found something as well, which we can now look at. Now we have the time, which I will show to everyone. But before that, if we spend the day here, I think just to be safe, even if you feel good, I don't think it could be like there. We'd lose nothing if Lona casts whatever she cast on me on everyone who was hit by the vampire.
To help you guys in making your decisions, I need Eladio, Adriel, and Evendriel to make me history check.
I have disadvantage.
Unfortunately, you two girls were not part of their story at that point, so you will not have a.
Hey.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 again and with disadvantage. Come on.
So
It's still good.
okay,
That's
so
all three really good.
Nice.
all three really, really good. It kind of hits you here in the morning after sleep and getting your thoughts collected, especially everything that happens with Onyx and stuff like that as well. What she said, Valin, when she mentioned the Dalkir, is, from what you remember, the Dalkirs are like the main reason why a lot of aberrations exist in Korea and in the worlds. They are the reason why nasty things like beholders, nasty things like just kind of the worst aberrations, why they exist. There were stories back when these creatures, the Dalkir, attacked what the once was before the humans and stuff like came that. There were the hobgoblins and the orcs and stuff like that. They had a huge major war against the Dalkir, and the Dalkir basically used mind flayers as their main soldiers. They had as their shock troopers were basically beholders, and they used all kinds of these nasty aberrations at their disposal. They were eventually vanquished by the Silver Flame and the rise of humanoids, both humans, elves, halflings, etc. And they have been banished back, for the most part, to different kinds of plain prisons, to which the Lords of Dust are trying to get a lot of them back. So you can see the Lord of Dust is like this secret underground group of these Rakshas and stuff like that that's trying to get some of these overlords back. But to get the overlords back, you would need to go through the Dalkir, because they are these powerful lieutenants, basically. That was what she was hailing and what she apparently was interested in. So it seems that even here, the stench of the Lords of Dust and Dalkir seems to be present.
So I would convey that information to Lone, or we would convey that.
With all your, like, you would be like almost collectively, hang on.
Hang on. Right. I do think we should continue through these caves. And I think we should try to get Onyx back. It seemed like he was taken by something good at the end. He might not want to come back. We will find out. But I think we should try. And I don't think we should continue before we do that. So, therefore, if we spend a day here, and you can cast what you cast on me before,
Yes.
just let's be safe and do it
But on
on everyone who
Arendriel
gets hit by
instead.
this vampire.
Arendriel had a actual issue because of that. And maybe just sleeping doesn't make it better. Maybe the issue he had comes back.
As you say that, I'm just like I'm putting a hand on you, Lara, and I'm casting remove curse.
Okay.
And then then I turn.
It takes effect on her, but
Yeah.
you don't feel any different.
Okay. And then I turn to Erendrel.
Not cursed.
And I put my hand on your shoulder and I do a remove curse on you as well.
Takes effect, but he doesn't feel any different either.
Okay.
Okay.
He loses 10 intelligence.
And now 0 intelligence.
Just go.
Oh, I picked
And
him in
then-
walk.
With your natural 20, actually, Erentril, both you and Elatus, consistent, the same, but with the natural 20, I'll give you a little bit of extra information. From history, these Dalkir comes from a plane called Soriat, which is basically the realm of madness. It's over 9,000 years old. And usually when talking about the Dalkir of Soriat, they include soldiers like Beholders, Chokers, Dolghasts, fungi, harpoon spiders, runehounds, shrieking terrors, and worse. One thing that you would remember with Natural 20 is that she specifically talked about Belashira, which Natural 20 will allow you to remember that is one of the Dalkir, a specific manifestation of the Dalkir. She is usually referred to the all-seeing due to the different eyes, and also referred to as, it is depicted as a female, but she's still called a lord of eyes. She's also referred to as the all-seer or the glorious eye. Especially there's a lot of stories about her in the Shadow Marches back in Korea. Yeah. Oh, and she has a weird fascination of corrupting mortals into all kinds of weird shapes and forms.
Nice.
That would be it. Sorry, continue.
Right, so I would take out the cloak of spell resistance, mantle of spell resistance, and the staff of charming. And I would show it, and the crystal ball. And I would show it to the group and say, well, if any of you can attune to something, maybe this is something you'd be interested in.
What did it do?
I would explain that the crystal ball has no magical abilities, but it seems like it had some that were lost. But it could be used as some sort of focus, or I think for some spells you need a crystal ball, so we should definitely keep it. And then the Mantle of Spell Resistance gives you advantage on all saving throws against spells, so that's pretty good. And the Staff of Charming allows you to cast Charm Person, Command, or Comprehend Languages, and it has 10 charges. Each of those costs 1 charge, and also you have a little help if you want to resist someone charming you. So I would explain it as Velin was charming me the day before. If I had the staff and I was attuned to it, I would have been able to resist it potentially much more so than I was in that situation.
Where did you get those from?
That was in the vampire lair.
Yeah, we found.
No,
we
not
found...
the vampire lair, or the one after we fought.
It was one of the lairs that it tries to escape in.
Yeah.
After we fought
Yes.
the race,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, when we chased him and we we melted the ice walls, and tucked in one of those rooms
Yep.
between the ice walls, we found a skeleton with those items on them.
Well,
See?
when we fought that breath, the last thing that he screeched out was something with a curse. I don't know if it's good to keep those items. Or, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they are just good things, but... Adrian, didn't you just also hear something back then?
I heard him screech, but that was nothing really over the
Well,
top.
if it is a curse that's on these items, then a remove curse spell would destroy the item. Or at least
Well, we can
remove it from the
also,
person.
if we're really scared about curses, we can bring it back to the merchant later on and try to give him a look-see of the items.
The issue is just that
I think it's
I remember, if I recall correctly, I think he said something like, "Cursed be the people who look at him now," something like that. And he also had a name. It was Dracareth, I believe, if I have that correct in mind. And he was a very strong caster, if I understood what he said correctly. And I do think the items that we found provide that too, because they are
but
magical
they
items.
weren't the vampire. It didn't look like
No, it
they
was
were the
not
vampire's
vampire.
items.
No. I'm talking about the race that we fought right before we found the wall where Teglili went into, which was the caves where you went into and found the stuff, I believe.
Yeah, there was a race there. It mainly fought with Onyx.
I saw him once, right?
You saw him at a distance.
What is a wraith? My character would probably know.
A wraith is an angry entity of a ghost of a soul who refused to depart, basically.
Okay, so you believe that soul was from that person's body?
It could be. I just mean, it was quite. I don't think it's a coincidence that we find a body of someone that has many multiple magical items that are also used for casting, and the last thing that thing tells me is that Dracareth was a sorcerer or something of that kind.
What we could do is that after I rest, I can prepare another spell to talk with dead people, so we could go back to the skeleton and before we do anything with the items.
Would that work if we killed it after it turned dead? I don't know.
The how do you connect the skeleton to that ghost? How do you know they're the same person? It could be just any ghost.
Like I said, the items you found were used to cast magic or have something with magic. And the last thing he told me was that Dracareth, the person it was talked about, was someone who casted magic too and was a promised character. That's where I draw the connection. If that is right or not, I don't know. I'm just saying that I, for myself, would be careful with items that we find in a place like this.
And I agree with that.
I mean, if we gonna go back to the cities anyway, can we just teleport?
I thought we'd continue in here first.
Yeah, I think we should continue in here.
Do you really think
the reason why I showed these items is...
Keep in mind there's still letters on the documents and stuff that you have found, and you do have a staff just helping you guys look better.
Yeah. So I would say it could be that these items are cursed. So far, we've run into items that are cursed, and we have also run into items that haven't been cursed. Since we now have someone who can remove a cursed item from a person who is cursed.
And remove curse is also not only persons, it's also from items.
So I think it's worth it to try out. I think we can try out the staff first, which we would need anyway to read these documents.
So just a quick question as well. Do you guys still want to go through with the whole thing with Onyx?
Oh yeah, we can't today, but we want to stay the day here inside the bubble. I'll recast the bubble before it disappears, and then for the next day we'll prepare, or Adriel will prepare his spell, and then we do an Onyx thing.
All right, just making sure. Yeah, cool.
That would be the plan right now, right?
I mean, we need the materials to do that, though, and we need to get those in the city. You don't have the current materials.
Sure. This is actually something we can find out now. So post the spell again, Adriel, or post it now, because the spell says reincarnate. It says rare oils and unguents.
Yes, so oils and ointments, basically.
Worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, which the spell consumes. Now, I've just googled unguents, and it shows me a bunch of stuff that I have no clue what I'm looking at.
It's basically salves and ointments and stuff like that.
Salbe.
Soft,
Basically.
greasy, viscous substance that is an ointment for
Echo.
lubrication.
Gecko. Salbe.
Oh, okay.
Stuff you put on your face.
Okay, so I don't think we have that, right?
No.
Because you said rocks.
I mean,
but unguents apparently
no,
aren't rocks.
I sadly am not running as an ointment shop, so
Okay,
sadly I do not have that.
so
We won't be able to get him back in here.
No, so that is the decision we'll have to make. I can't plant a seed here.
So, just in case so you know, you do have, with the priest pack and what you guys have as clerics, rare oils would not be a problem. The unguents would be the real problem.
so
But
what
that can be, you can, like, there are different ways you can do this. You can try and
make some.
make some that would lower the chance of success, or you can go out and buy some proper ones.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you do have people who there's a chance it might turn out well. I can't promise you anything, but you are also in a place of that is really fucking old, highly magical, highly potent. Finding things here, there's a good chance it could be something that could be potent enough. Just letting you know.
That's what I'm guessing.
Let's be honest, Falin was someone who loved luxury, so most
Yes.
likely they will have a lot of this stuff in the Fallen City.
We have her, but we also have her bag with all her stuff, right?
You have a bag, which unfortunately in this case just contain a lot of papers.
And unguents.
Fucked up also.
Maybe it has recipes of
Basically, she
unguents.
was a Douglas.
Okay. Does someone have the ability to what's the word, to have the magical thingy that you thing to, so you can use it to
Yeah.
when you have the magical thing and you have to do something with it so you can use the magical thing. What is that called?
Attunement?
Yes, there you go. Right. So I know energy works this. I just want to see if he gets it. I'm just enjoying. So
What did you say?
do we have
He
someone
talks
who
about
can-
attunement.
who wants to attune to the stuff of charming? I can do that. It could be someone else as well. It might be better if it is cursed that someone attunes to it who isn't going to be very, very, very good at using it.
Okay.
So who can attune to the staff? It's bards, clerics, druids, wizard. So it would be me, Lona, or Adriel.
Yes.
I'm already attuned to 2 items, so this would technically be the last one. You have 2. What about you, Lona?
I'm not attuned to anything, as far as I know.
Well, staff is yours then.
Maybe they.
No,
Sword?
is that smart to give a possibly cursed item to the only person that can cast remove
That
curse?
is a smart
That's really
plan.
funny.
Do you
That's
want it,
really funny.
Alara?
Yeah.
No, I do not want it.
She can't use it.
She is a cleric.
I'm a cleric.
Well, so she can do
Oh.
it if she wants to.
Yeah, you can.
So she can if she wants to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, if you don't want,
I do not.
You don't want. You don't need to be attuned to it for the rest of your life. You can just be attuned to it for 1 hour and then just stop the attunement afterwards.
Fine.
and if it's
Okay.
evil, I can also just break your attunement with greater restoration.
Fine. Yeah,
Okay.
fine.
So
We have your back.
you will now be a very charming Alara.
I have my diamond dust ready to smack you if you want.
And then I give her the staff of charming. and she would now be, after 1 hour, be able to use it. I'm gonna send you the thing. It's
I have it open.
oh well, I'll just post it here for everyone else then. And I think we should wait with the Mantle of Spell Resistance to see if she's cursed.
The mantle of spell resistance.
And then
We can attune to 3 items, as we said, right?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think your bow is an attunement.
My bow is, my cloak of displacement is, and now the staff is.
Okay.
Nico, is my sword an attunement object?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so that's that.
So you have 1.
Yeah.
Okay. As of now, I put the coat back into the bag of folding, just so it's out of sight. And then, right, we will wait for Alara to attune. And I guess, can we do something?
It's up to you. What you want to do?
Yeah, let's see. Let me actually put these. Okay. Okay. Well, we can use the time to figure out how we're gonna get those rare oils or unguents.
I have rare oils, so
Unguents. Oh, you do.
yeah.
Yeah, rare oil. We have the rare oils you already have.
Okay.
So it's just those ointments.
Well,
Unguents.
what if you guys have something? I mean, ointments. I do have a bag that can make things, but I don't know. I don't have the knowledge to make ointments. So
Well, maybe it would be the same as the ceremony then, I guess.
It might be some. So the thing is this: it doesn't need to be just any unguents or just ointments. It needs to be something that's worth at least 1,000 gold pieces. So
in total,
I believe you could make some, but it would, for example, might need something like diamond dust, or it might need other very expensive rocks or materials that you would use while creating the substance. Maybe you could dust down gold or platinum pieces, and you could put those into these unguents. But that would be at least what you would need to do. That's my guess, at least. So you can't. I don't think it's going to work with a simple spell.
No. So what we would need is to actually either go back or go forward to find the stuff we need.
Apparently so.
The dough will be safe.
We could go back. I do know I went up and then to the right, and I remember there was another cavern that you could go to. There was different beings in there. Those might have been, because I think Erendriel said he heard vampires fight multiple. Those might have been what I saw. And maybe something is waiting for us in that big room. That would be bad. But maybe if we go back a little, we might be able to find something in those rooms further back. I wouldn't leave anything behind that we haven't seen.
Can Erendriel, can you be invisible or when you sneak around, or is that just
I can sneak, but I can't make myself invisible.
I don't think it's a good idea to do that, because he would go alone. I think we can use Pass Without Trace and all go together.
Okay.
Where exactly do you want to head to?
The idea would be that we head back to that one cavern that we haven't gone through. It's further up and then somewhat to, and I would be like pointing that side. And then there was another small cavern where I think vampires were waiting.
I don't think the vampires will have the ingredients we need, though. I think it would be a smarter chance to just try and find the city. I actually do believe we will have more luck by finding the stuff there.
Highly likely that a bunch of.
I just think we're here right now. It could take us maybe an hour or two to go up there and come back, because it's very, very close. and it would be very unfortunate if a place that is
But-
very, very close to us right now
That-
has
How
what we need.
or two could make the difference between Onyx being able to come back or not. Or if a fight in the future, if we encounter something more dangerous.
That
Always want to need to go there now.
that is true.
just to-
Also true.
I think the city would be best, just for the probability chance, and if there might be a place of power where we can teleport, where I can plant the seed in, so that if we can't find it there, we can at least teleport towards Brinchender and then go get the stuff, and then we can teleport back towards the city.
Do you think a seed will work in this environment?
I mean, if I don't know if you saw it, but at least nature can pull through these ice formations.
We
I
also don't know if
what you're
they're
talking
if
about
they're
in that
in the
regard,
city.
actually.
He was asleep.
Oh yeah,
We don't know if
you to figure that out.
if they're still in the city, the sellers. They might not be. It's been a couple of days.
True, but maybe new traders came in. I don't know.
But we
Um,
also have to consider that Elara saw a freaking beholder in the other room, which Erendriel also heard fighting the creatures outside. So who knows what will be in the next corner?
I mean,
Well,
we don't know what's here, but
No.
we have to find out if we want to get Onyx back.
From what
Yes.
from what I know is that the beholder is. If the beholder would want us dead, it would have already done so, because otherwise, because what she said is that it came out of the big hole.
And the cave here is not very big, so that may be the thing
don't
that
think-
stopped him.
I don't think he fit through the tunnel.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't come for us. I'm quite sure he knows we are here.
Oh, I believe so. It's a very from what we heard from Valin, it is a very powerful and smart creature.
And
I'm
she
pretty
also
sure-
said that it was not the most powerful one in here.
True, but I
Yes.
think we already saw the effects of something that is super powerful
Mm-hmm.
in the ice. So, shall we then continue?
So how many days was it that you needed?
10 days. We're now on
10 days.
now it's only 9 left.
Okay.
So now, how many hours has it been? Like 10 hours approximately, I would say.
Since his death, since his
Yeah.
true demise.
Yeah, so about 10 hours, and we have 240 hours.
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay.
So let's make sure we use them wisely
Yes.
and bring him back in whatever form we can have. Might even be a no.
I'm quite sure he can do powerful stuff as a gnome too.
Very funny if he comes back as a no.
Maybe it's easier to carry him.
Most likely he won't let us. Let's be honest.
I think
Okay.
he will just bite
So-
Phil in the knees.
Okay, so you don't want to go back to see whatever.
I don't think that's smart, because the beholder can come there. I don't want to get laser beamed.
If the beholder still is in that room over there.
True,
Uh,
it might have just went back to its lair, but
Yeah, during my watch, I heard something large, presumably the boulder, try to get through the passageway. But
When was that?
During my watch, so in the beginning of our rest, so it's
yeah,
gone by now.
so our presumption of that it is too big to fit was correct.
Mhm.
My guess is we can sneak up there, go through wherever areas there are. I don't think it's going to be. Well, we don't know if it's going to be big.
Did you
but
notice anything special when it looked at you, Alara?
And what?
She didn't get eye contact with it. She just like saw it from its back, like top.
Oh, from its back.
It was coming up.
However, yes, no, that's not true. Your bow
Eh,
did
Yeah.
lose
Yeah, my
its
bow
capability
went into a
for-
normal bow.
until you got away from it. Yeah.
So it was
That's
one eye
curious.
contact.
So avoid the gaze of its eye.
I would prefer to avoid it completely because I never in my life saw something like that before, and it scared me a lot. But yeah, if you want to
I
specify
thought-
it, don't
I
look at
thought
it.
you hated creatures like that.
I do, but creatures like that is a big term, and I never saw a creature like that. But besides that, yes, I do, but trust me, I was not in the mood of jumping down there and fighting it.
Well, no, especially after what happened with the vampire.
So if the hour is done, could Alara use her comprehend languages to read the stuff?
Could be.
If you wish to.
If she does, that's the only reason why she has it.
Is she cursed?
Who knows? I mean, I know. But
I'm now a very charming cursed person.
what do you guys know? All right. So does she hands over? Do you hand over the documents to her?
I didn't have them, right? I think
Adriel had them.
Yeah.
I assume Adriel hands it over, or is he like, no, it's mine?
Mine.
I'm
It
not
depends
the-
how is
Maybe,
Alara
maybe
acting.
Adriel is cursed.
Hey, I'm nice.
Uh-huh.
In a way.
There you go.
All right. So okay. As you look through the documents, a lot of them have been like ripped off or scratched out, or just weird things that doesn't really make sense. But there are writings on it. It talks about Bilashira, and it talks about the Dalkir. You see Bilashira's name being mentioned over and over again, almost like it's obsessively written in. At the second document, as you're looking at it, you see that there has been added several new things. And as you're looking at it, it has a different red tint to it than the rest of the letters. It seems that the last part of the page has been written in blood.
Okay.
It talks about that the ritual will soon be ready. The ritual requires sacrifice. The ritual requires the right one.
Okay.
Okay.
On the third page, it mentions. Oh, sorry. On the third page, it talks about the city that you guys are heading in towards. It mentions by name that there is apparently some kind of lich.
That's where we
Rumored.
get it from.
Rumored to be a powerful lich that can help push forward the ritual. On the last page, it seems to be her own personal notes. They differ a bit from the others, which just seems to be kind of like a mix between information and how-to guides almost. The last one here, first of all, talks about how she has found people that she is planning on using, but she needs to earn their trust. She talks about going to an island with this group, and from what she understood, have earning their trust, and was able to get the book that she needed to enter this place. She talks about in a more angry writing that you guys were the group was holding her down. They weren't fast enough, they weren't ruthless enough, at least not all of them, but they showed promise in the tests. They might be worthy subjects. It goes on to say to mention Onyx by name, to where it mentions he might be the one, could use in sacrifice, question mark. As you flip it over, it says that I can't wait for them any longer. I need to push through. Hopefully that will trigger them to come after me. It seems that she was hoping that you were doing exactly that. If in case, make sure to make enough ravage that they will at least chase me. And there just seems to be some, make sure to do this, get that, get this, do that. In the last 6 lines or so. It seems that she's been writing when she has been in, like, closing in here. To which it says, we finally got inside. It was easier than expected. I just got the already touched fool to sing the song. Mentioning Eberron. By opening the cave, we have already started the ritual. By opening the cave, the possibilities of setting them free is greater. By opening the cave, the things can get set loose.
That sounds good.
On the last 3 lines, it says, they have a new friend, annoying, ... The group seems to be unable to work well together, ... can be used to my, can be used for my better needs, ... In the last line, it goes, several attacks not expected will keep out, let them deal with it. They seem to be already under some of the influence. This is good, ... I'm getting closer, ... Soon, the way shall be opened, ...
No, we couldn't trust her.
Who would have thought?
I told from the beginning on I hate her.
I would tell everyone that I know a way how we would probably very likely get the unguents that we need. And I take out my bag of beans.
Oh my god, yes, do it.
Because I remember him saying that there is a 1 in 10 chance that a pyramid will spawn when you plant this. And if a pyramid spawns, in that pyramid, there will be a mummy. And a mummy is wrapped in what? There you go.
Wrapped in rags.
Well, yeah, and the unguents, that's the whole thing. So my guess would be that those would be rare oils and unguents that it's wrapped in. So it's probably also going to be very expensive because it's a mummy lord. So it's like a pharaoh, like, right? So my guess would be that those material, it's also a treasure in there. So the treasure itself might also be unguents themselves. It's a chance, a very good one, I think.
Just to make sure, are you also giving her the book to read, or is it like, was that not part of it?
That has nothing to do with what she just said. That has nothing.
No, but you better
Just asking.
No, since she was translating the other documents, I just wanted to make sure if you guys include that with the book, or it was just the documents itself.
The book. Oh yeah, I would have given her the book from the vampire lair thingy. I would have given her that. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It seems that everything written there is in blood.
Mm-hmm.
It is old. It is very, 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 very old. Judging from the date and where you are, we're talking 1,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
Give or take. Talks about being this person who has written this book, being a high standing in society, well respected by all, and that finally they will make their push against the gods, and talking about how they are the new gods and how their dominion over the world will finally be able to get properly introduced. And it seemed that from what you can read, if you wait for, some of the pages are missing, some are very old and slack. It seemed that they did take on the fight with the gods, and they were partially responsible for creating the veil that has now cut Eberron off from the rest of the planes.
Is it written there how they did it?
It was said that they did it in a giant, magically infused ritual to try and cut off most of the guards. They tried to cut off all of the guards, but only managed to cut off outside guards and keep those that were already in Eberron contained. So their plan somewhat succeeded, but they did not remove the power and dominion of those that were already here in Eberron, and to which they lost. It seems like one of them, there are several references, both Silver Flame, a reference of although references of both the Silver Flame, the Morning Lord, and several others who apparently together struck down the city. And that he's been trapped here ever since. In the last part of the pages, it mentions necromancy and vampirism, and mentions that anything he could do to prolong his life seemed worth it. Why not? And he has been dabbling into those kind of things. On the last page, which is completely fresh, it just say, finally, the gates are open.
Oh, that must have been the vampire writing that then. It's because you said it's very fresh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clearly
What other
distinct.
creature writes in blood?
Who knows these days? Berlin had some as well, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was just a
Most
nut
of us
job.
have hit an blood at some point.
I didn't.
Well, I had blood, so there you go.
No, but you know, the 4 ones who were in here before I and Neil have written in blood.
Oh.
Okay, so I would say I have 6 beans.
It also mentions, sorry, I forgot about that. Sorry, I had done 2 different notes. My bad.
Keep going.
It also mentions, as part of this book, it once again mentions a lich in the city, and it says might still be alive, ? And it says, if lucky, it might be Lady Illimero.
Lady who?
Lady Illimero. I will write it down for you guys. Lady Illimero. So just right here so you can see the L.
Big L.
Yeah.
So that book said it could be her, that
So hopefully,
Lich. Okay.
it just mentions her as a very powerful lich.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Times.
Well, I think we have 3 choices. Really 2 choices. One is we try to get Onyx back before we go back to Bryn Shander, and the other one is that we get Onyx back after we get to Bryn Shander. So that's the first thing we need to decide.
Keep in mind, since you have rested before cutting off his foot, or after, sorry, cutting off his foot,
Yeah.
you are now running on day number 1 and going in that direction, meaning that soon your day number 1 is up, and then you'll have 9 days to do it. There's a timeline here.
Yep.
Passing that, and Onyx will, for good, be far gone.
Yeah.
So
I've heard of a spell that preserves death for longer. Do you have access to this?
I
Shut
do.
your whore mouth. Magic-wise, it's 10 days, and shut up.
I do, but I need like the corpse. It's only preventing the corpse for like yeah.
well, the corpse was turned to ashes and
10
sucked
days.
into the sky.
Exactly.
So.
Luckily, the toe is not made out of flesh. It doesn't rot.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we decide that we don't want to continue without Onyx, which I think is the better choice too, then we need to figure out how we can get him back. Now, I think so far, we've run into more and more trouble the deeper we went into those caves. So I think going back, at least, and checking out what dead people might be because the last vampire did have something in his lair. So whatever vampires I saw in the other cave system, they might have something in their lair too. And if it is some ointments or unguents or anything of that anything of that sort, I don't think it would take a long time to find that out. The alternative is that I have 6 beans, and I know that there's about a 1 in 10 chance for every bean that I plant that this pyramid will spring out. So that's not a low chance.
Do you even think the pyramid fits in here?
We would need to find an area that is big.
So you're telling me we have to need to find an area, so we use time to find an area. Then
No, I remember an area that is quite big.
No.
I remember an area that is quite big.
Mummy is out of the question. First of all, because Unguent don't come, it's already dried. It's in the process of making a person into a mummified being. That is when Unguents are used. It's already dried up. That's not what we're gonna use.
While I think it is a wonderful idea with a pyramid, even your character ladder would be like, the chance of that working is very, very low.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the last resort when we're out of here and we need the stuff and
when we go back to where the guys probably died against the beholder, because
might have
chance.
They might have just run away,
petrified, or got whatever they got. I don't know what curse these beings do.
So I have a suggestion that we go back to check the area that you're talking about, but it would be very risky. But you're talking about a seed. What seed are you talking about? Because
something.
Yeah, because that would be a great thing to do maybe outside when it's not cover. I don't know how this
I don't even know if it has to be outside. I don't know if it works here or not.
Let me explain something to you then. The seed is how she told it to me, can be placed to a place which is important towards me, to where I have had a great experience that has impacted me in my journey. This will be a perfect spot.
Right where Onyx died.
We could see this place, and then I could use it as a portal circle. Maybe you've heard of those.
Yes.
And then we can use that to get to a portal circle in Brinchender, go there, get the unguents we need, get to our house, get Onyx back, and then get back to the caves of Frank.
What would you plan?
The only risk that we take is that the other team that wanted to get further in gets further in. But they are also having their own problems probably against the creatures that live here.
I think another risk is that, well, first of all, I don't think it's going to work because this is heavily influenced by other beings. Area.
It's gone. The
sure,
is gone.
That thing is gone. I'm not just talking about that.
You're talking about the other aberration here?
I'm talking about everything that is around this cave. That aside, if it does work, first of all, you would need something powerful you can plant.
Yeah.
And
if you give me one of the magical items, I can just use that as a conduit.
You mean one of those beans, or? Because there was.
But what she told me is you have to make scriptures or markings on the floor, and that's how you can do it.
I see.
Well, I don't see why we shouldn't try it. We don't know if it works, but I mean, it's worth trying. And if any spot in this godforsaken place, this would be the spot that have most value for you. So yeah.
Now I would ask, because I've already figured out you guys are all 3 clerics. Pray to whatever your gods are. That's outside of my religion path. And maybe you can consecrate this area so that it's at least holy enough that the seed might take hold.
You still have holy water, don't you?
I mean, she threw the holy water inside.
I think she has 1 vial. She had 2, I think. Might be wrong.
Yeah, I got like yeah.
Or Alara had one extra or something like that.
No, I gave it
No.
away.
Yeah,
Okay.
she gave it away.
I can't use it anyway. That was
But
the
I,
bad
but,
holy
I,
water.
but I still have yeah, I still have
Oh,
one
dark enough.
vial. Yeah. Yeah, I still have one vial of holy water. And but again, is there anything we can like do to sense the area where this moonbeam touched as it came down and touched the ground around Onyx and lift the remains of him off? Is there any way that we can sense that the ground there would be holy or sacred or something like that?
Let me ask my.
Nico. That was a question
mean-
to the DM.
Maybe. Like it's hard to say, but it could work. It's definitely possible.
I have a feeling that if we teleport out of here, I think that could work. I'm not sure if we can teleport back in after. That is more the problem.
Why not? When the portal exists, it
It exists.
Well, first of all, anything could come by while we're away, and maybe set up a trap here. Sure, that's one option, or just
I don't know, the
destroy
portal's
the
here.
circle.
It's not like a normal portal circle, Ladio. It's not like people can see from mages. Druid portals work different. So maybe they don't know how it looks like or what it is. You know we keep our secrets safe. So they might not even know what it is. But let me
Is
just
there-
try it.
Sure. I mean, I think that, and then you would want to teleport to Bryn Shander,
Yes, get the
go to the store,
get the materials we need.
hope they
and get.
if they don't have the materials there, what do we do then?
I mean, it's
Because then the only thing I can think of is raiding a pyramid with a treasure. Because I don't know where you would get unguents from if it's not
You
a
literally-
pyramid with
We
pharaohs.
literally
dead.
got the information that the pyramid won't contain what we need.
Yeah, that was what I meant for. I think you thought it was that it wasn't room gecko. I meant
Okay,
it as
so-
in your character would know that old rags from a mummy
No, so
wouldn't do the trick.
So what I was thinking is there in that pyramid.
Yeah.
I was told there's also a treasure. So
There is, but the chances of that, I guess, in its most technical base, is there, but seems extremely unlikely.
okay, got it.
Uh,
I don't know. When I think of unguents, when I googled it, the first thing that came up was like vials and pharaohs and
I
blah,
can
blah,
actually,
blah.
I can actually understand that. In this case, though, the treasures would much more be akin to valuables in the sense of gold, silver, platinum, and stuff like that.
Okay, got it.
Maybe that
It's a fair point, especially with the pharaoh that you mentioned there. In this case, though, that kind of mentality wouldn't really be there. They would just whatever valuable they would have. This case, since it's taken out of the ether, it would probably be a monetary value like platinum, stuff like that.
Can I see any visible like stone or mountain edge or something? Like it looks like it's a lot of ice.
It's
it-
all ice.
It's fuck's sake.
Oh, that's what it is. All right, I
It's
will
not
try.
impossible. Like you have ice,
Yeah, but for example, the
pickles.
spot-
You have swords. You have
yeah, but
I don't fucking know, more oil that you could
yeah.
burn it into it. I don't know.
Yeah, but where we burned, like we had a fireplace. Can we see like where the ice melted? Can we see any stone type of under the ice there, where
No,
it
it
melted?
just melted down to further ice until it finally.
But on
sizzled
the
out.
walls then, on the walls, because I mean it was close to the walls. It should have melted there as well.
Yeah, and it did melt some of it to more ice.
We are in ice cave.
So we're in a
Yeah,
glacier.
but
That
yeah,
is the thing. We are in
Yeah,
a
yeah.
glacier.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
are in ice.
I definitely understand. I can look at the whole map and I can tell you this: if you want to find stone, you're
roleplay.
shit out of luck.
Good luck.
Yeah. Okay.
The only stone there was is the tower that you saw earlier. That was there. There was like half a tower,
Yeah.
and there also was the face of something. But those things weren't stone.
Yeah.
But that's the only like that you've seen so far, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that, but that's why I was hoping it was more stone.
Yeah,
around
stone
it.
underneath. No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Not
At
in this
this
area
point-
that you're in now.
At this point of the discussion, I would actually be close to the point where Onyx was, and where I know the sisters touched the ground somehow, and would kneel down and would try to see if my favorite lady is in our favor again, and would just try praying a bit.
Are you creating the circle now?
What is it that you are trying to? What?
Well, I'm
This is the-
actually after seeing what I saw in the night before or the day before, I would most likely ask her for the aid of providing us a chance to get him back after they already helped us. And
I don't remember what level divine intervention is, but
no, I don't have that. I'm just praying.
okay.
Gelijk level 10.
I don't have that.
It could be, maybe.
Sadly.
Fair enough.
I'm just-
Make me a
Yeah.
religion check, just for the hell of it.
Yep.
16. Okay. You do feel her presence, but she doesn't seem happy. She seems somewhat displeased.
I will tell her that I will work around what displeases her, that I will find a way. Because I know, and I'm trying. Not yet, because right now we have other problems, but I will, and I promise her that.
Noted. Well, I mean, if you want to make your ritual, you tell me how you're gonna try and make the sigils and the connection that you're trying to do.
All right. So I use the foreign ash from Onyx's dead body to
No,
make a
the ash is
circle.
gone,
His ash is gone. There's still the ash of the tinder and the doggo.
but not of the body.
Sure. Not the body itself, but who knows? Maybe it's enough.
And
So
then
something.
I'll shape the sigils that were created for me to create a portal. And then let me just get the one thing I really need.
I mean, with some of these wood piles being almost coal, and since you're on ice, you gather that you could probably even draw it with that, like a charcoal drawing.
Oh,
That's what we do, and then what I do with the staff of the woodlands is that I will grab it. I'll make a center point, like you have this, then the half circles, then two streaks down, and in the middle of the center you have a little dot that marks where the staff should be, and then I will plunge the staff in the middle when I end the word and all the sigils are placed.
All right.
so while he does that, is there any large pieces of ice lying around?
I haven't really been
Like,
exploding things or
really
anything
large.
here, but
So-
I mean, like, really large? Nah. You could
So, I mean-
you could chip some off the wall and stuff like that, but not large. It depends. Do we want a fucking boulder, or do we want a?
No, so I'm thinking of trying to block this and this entrance.
Right.
I
No.
try to.
Like, see, unless you get some magical assistance, that seems difficult.
Right.
I mean, how cold is it? Is it minus degrees here?
Yeah.
Well, we should.
Can-
I mean, I could control some water and put up some barriers, and
That's ice, not water.
yeah,
What about this thing
but
here?
the water should freeze eventually. No,
Is that
right?
thing alive here?
no, it disappeared.
It's completely dark. You guys should also only see darkness. There should be like a
Yeah.
line now that
Yeah.
it works. No, that entity there is gone. Now it's just a completely black set of ice.
Oh, so it's ice. It's not. Is it a thin sheet of ice, and behind that it appears to be water, or is it just ice?
No, it was a
knows?
dimension without it. Like when I asked that, I also asked that question.
I mean, you should definitely try to crack it up.
No, he explained it as it was a barrier to another dimension, and it was not
Sure,
necessarily
but
water
right now
behind it.
Don't listen to her. Just crack it up.
Okay. So sure, that was the case. The question is right now if it's only a sheet of ice or if there's water behind that ice. Because then if we crack it, we have water, and you can flow it in here, and you can flow it in there, and you can barricade those.
No.
Please no.
Yes, do it.
However, I can do create water as well. So I mean,
Do you have that prepared?
no.
Well, then you can't.
It was to be the funniest shit in the world. You crack open, then this tentacle just through. You're like, oh fuck, we're still alive."
Just kill one person and leaves again.
But like what I mean is that if, yeah, that's
I mean,
why.
we're leaving now, so.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So, does anyone wish to assist in the ritual here with what April's doing? And if you are assisting, how?
I will again try and. I'm going to first of all remove my thing, so that should help by not blocking stuff that's magical.
Yes.
Then I would touch him, and I will give him guidance, and then I would sit down and pray again, to the God of Life, and again with those words of prayer, I would give him a bardic inspiration. So that would be the idea.
Yeah, and I too kneel down around the area and pray to Saloon, like asking for support, asking for like, this.
I'm also still sitting there praying.
Yeah.
I am awkwardly standing there. Not sure.
More
It's just-
actually arguing and
Awkwardly,
feels like
Yeah.
Am I helping?
Actually, during the ritual, I tried to use that book that was originally given to Adriel in the beginning, but I haven't given back yet.
Oh,
What you did? You dragged around the map.
All right. So, sure, Eladio, roll a religion check.
I have disadvantage.
Alrighty, Lona,
Yeah.
roll a religion check.
Whoops.
Okay, so you have 2 successes and a failure. So the DC will be changed accordingly. All right, make your nature check.
and
See if it's possible for you to commune with nature.
Don't forget you have guidance and a bardic inspiration.
I have guidance, so that's
And bardic inspiration.
4,
And the bardic inspiration.
which is
24.
All right, that should do it.
Oh, thank God.
hell yeah. sorry, Sil, that is taking.
Yeah, we're like, come on, we can get him back.
He's like, oh.
I'm very much enjoying this.
I really want to find out what he's gonna be when he comes back.
What did you say?
I'm very much enjoying your stupidity.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Alright,
like, I don't want to come
so-
back.
So as you are about to plunge the staff into and finish the ritual, there's this weird faint moonlight in the room. Not sure where it comes from or if it's just shining through the ice. That seems to be assisting. No sun, since it seems like the Morning Lord is completely and utterly ignoring Eladio. With a natural one.
Yeah.
You actually, when you're about to say that you're praying and you're like accidentally said Morning Lord, you're saying Night Lord. I mean, Morning Lord. Like, you know what? Never mind.
He's not gonna get that 10 HP today.
Just give me my 10 temporary HP, please.
Thank you.
Don't take it away from me.
And as you plunge the staff in, the runes begins lighting up.
Nice.
The ice splits. A seed pushes its way up through, and the portal is now open for the next round.
Go!
Jump in! Go! We're all in.
All right. So everyone wants in, and Onyx is left there behind.
Well, I mean, he's not there.
He isn't there anyway.
It's ashes. I mean,
Oh,
we
is
have-
he?
Not even those.
Yeah,
Just the ashes of the fire.
I would have
Yes.
put his ashes in my bag of holding if I had.
What did you guys do with the worm?
We left it there.
It was all charcoal to shit, so I probably would have just
Use...
I'm just,
Okay, shit.
hey, I'm just asking questions. Don't mind me.
It didn't look tasty enough, so I didn't eat it.
Illa tits.
Okay. So
You guys will actually be. Boop,
Hey, Valinus is not here.
and
Go
Valin is
away.
not here.
Get
Mhm.
out.
He's hippity hoppity gone.
and we start
Yeah,
running.
Oh, yeah.
And
the market.
Loner is here.
Oh,
And we
there's-
start running to the market.
And Onyx, we'll just give you an X. Consider that,
Yeah.
otherwise the stream can't follow. So
those poor farmers every time. What the fuck?
Okay. So we
Oh,
trample the fields. We run to the
Again.
market. I don't think
Okay.
we need to go anywhere else right now.
okay, run to the market. Sure.
Yeah.
Finding rare ointments, stuff like that, not that big of a deal. It's a little bit more expensive. It does say for 1,000 gold. In this case, you would have to pay 1,300 gold.
Fine.
Sure. I think we can.
Money from Onyx?
Yeah, we'll pay
take Onyx
from-
money.
yeah, we'll
So
pay-
Onyx,
yeah.
remove 1,300 gold from your pouch.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do.
That's a great idea.
Son of a bitch.
That will make that sucker willing. Yes,
Oh,
pay
that's
for
great.
it.
Okay,
and
and then
for me too, for my first step on next note talking.
and then right there, on the spot, or I would ask Adriel, do you want to go to your circle to do this, or do you want to do it here?
Oh, we're gonna do it in our house. Come on.
Okay, we go back to the house, and then we do it.
All right. Then everything is set. Everybody make a circle.
Hold hands.
Bring out the toe.
I take out the toe.
No, I take out the toe.
Are you back to your guys' house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have asked Adriel if he wants to be in the teleportation circle because it's of his druid kind, or if he wants
Okay.
to be at the house.
No, just a house is fine.
Doesn't it need to be like in a holy place or some sort to do this
No.
kind of stuff?
What the hell do you think?
Like,
I'm a
you
druid,
like
not
something holy.
I'm a druid, not a cleric. Go away.
That's-
Oh,
Just
excuse me, my
marvelous.
majesty.
No, I think that's actually a good idea to
Because
either
Ju-
have it in your circle or in a holy
Also
building.
fine.
We have
Yeah,
the house
because-
of the Morning Lord here, so we can go there.
You know what? We can. Sure. What we can do is we can do it. No, the Morning Lord hates me. That's not a good idea.
But also, I don't think our goddesses are quite helpy with him.
No. So the better thing is if we do it in the garden.
I think that's a good idea. I
Might
think
be
we
a
should do
weird
that.
thing for the people as well.
That's fine. I don't care.
I mean, with your expertise now, it would probably be better to do it away from people
Yeah. Yeah.
because you are crossing into the lines of magic that is looked upon with a
With a stern, disdainful look. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so we stay in the house.
That's why
Yeah.
we do it in house.
Okay, so are you guys going back to your house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the door's unlocked?
We lock it afterwards.
Okay.
We lock it afterwards. We close all the doors.
We
all
never lock the
blinders.
doors.
We lock all the
You
blinders.
did lock the door last time before that.
We did lock the door.
Sure.
So it's
I know
unlocked.
that.
Close the
Someone was in here.
blinders. Make sure
I
all the
would-
windows are. Make sure all
Make sure that no one is here. So search
search the entire house. Make sure no one is in here.
Who searches the house?
I do.
everyone.
Clear how the
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm also
Go
helping.
Okay, sure. Everyone roll me an investigation check just
Yeah,
to be
with
certain.
disadvantage.
Everyone roll investigation check.
7.
7.
9.
9. God damn it! No one is in the house. Oh my god! For the love of God! Why?
Somewhere Onyx like, oh, for crying out loud, I can't roll you this.
Fucking idiot.
That was another 2.
For some,
wrong with you and twos today?
for some unknown reason, you guys manage to all the time, and when someone leaves a room and lock the door and close the door and goes away, another person goes into the same room, looks around and tries to like, no, it's still not here. And then the third person comes in like, no, it's not in here.
Like I've upgraded my wands, my natural wands to 2s
Yeah, you
now.
went to natural 2s now.
Yeah.
But you guys feel you feel certain that we're the only one here.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Since we're certain now,
Okay,
we
so
start.
make-
Wait, stop. Before anything, I'm just like, in this chaotic thing that we're doing, I'm just taking a moment to breathe in and like try to meditate and try to sense the area, since you know what I have, Nico. Lorna wants to be sure that her gut feeling, so to say, is with like trying to be attuned to what we see.
I am a little bit confused.
You
Sorry.
can send them stuff in GM only.
Or just DM me with if that's easier.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write.
It's fine because
yeah.
now I'm confused.
You're not the only one.
You managed to talk so much around it. I'm like, what?
What? Yeah.
I mean, you can say it too. Like our characters wouldn't know, but you can say
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
Or post
Whatever.
it.
So as a Makel Star, I have a quarry, a spirit that always been guiding me, and was actually the reason that like I thought it was a god, because I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've always been guided by this sixth sense, like having this intuition, so to say, and in this midst of chaotic things, when people are running around, I just want to stand there and tune in and like meditate or like, you know, open up for this sixth sense, so I can confirm with that sense as well that what I see is what is there, or how I should say it, like
What I haven't seen is not there.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. I wanna just double check. So
I mean, it's more like a sixth sense. It's not like I rolled 2 on my investigation, but it's something still here. Like
no. But that's why I mean, like, I want to also like because what I think is that this is really chaotic. It's people are running around, being very rushed to do this. So I wanted also to make sure, like, calm myself and to, you know, feel that we are doing the right thing here and now, and that everything feels okay. So I wanted to do that to see if it would
sure.
any difference.
No, the feeling you have is that you are so much out on your guys' depths, and that the choices and situation by natural is just extreme, and that's trust your gut. You get the feeling that it could go both horribly wrong, but that there is a legitimate argument that it could also be very much the right thing to do.
Okay.
All right. So,
Okay, now,
all right.
before he casts the thing,
Yeah.
I would say to him too, remember, when Onyx comes back,
If he comes back.
he might still be influenced by that thing. So, should we take a rest so you can have whatever greater restoration might be needed?
Nope, we can't do that because I can only cast one of those spells. So get
So it wouldn't
Lona-
actually matter.
get Lona ready to cast Remove Curse to move.
No. So I'm saying, Lona, you're able to cast that now, right?
Yes.
So if we have a rest, you can cast the spell to revive him, and she can have a spell to cast Greater Restoration.
I
So
can.
we-
I don't need a rest to do that.
Oh, you don't?
No, seems like you are as ready as you could be.
Well, in that case,
All right.
I don't think he's gonna be on the influence anymore.
Well, we'll.
Alright, let's just
hope
make
so.
sure. Alright, everybody gather up.
I do this, and I'm ready.
So
to
as,
count this
so
up.
as you all gather up in the living room, moving furniture aside, how do you wish to proceed with the
I give
ritual?
him a toe. I give
Alright.
him.
We'll make a circle.
You get the rear toe, yes.
We have the weird toe. We place that. We place it in the center.
Okay.
Now we have all the ointments, all the salves, all that stuff. We
Okay.
rub it
On the toe?
within that.
Rub my
So yes, yep. It's a
We-
very clean toe now, yeah.
Could you not?
I prepared two of those. What is it? Calcs. At least where you can put fluids into, and I'll
Sure.
put the rare altars in those. And I'll make 2 different circles of a certain kind around it. And then I will say to the restaurant, what happens now can turn him into into himself or into another race. So here we go.
And yeah, while you prepare that, I also want to pray to Saloon again.
Sure.
Wanting
I'm not
to.
gonna pray. I'll just be like, no, fuck this. But I will like put my hand on his shoulder and give him a bardic inspiration again and guidance.
I'm sitting next to Lona,
And I will say,
doing the same thing. Just not Saloon. Because that would be weird.
No. Well, yeah.
Here we go. And then I will use my magic and say, nature will make you a new body. Nature will make you a greater being, and nature will hopefully make you something better than you were back in the day. Here we go, Alex. And then I'll cast a spell.
All right. So, Ilara and Lona, make me a religion check, both of you, please. All right.
It's good.
Shit.
That's good.
Oddly enough, despite that it being a burning sun outside, the moonlight shines through. Seems that you indeed have the blessings of those that keep Onyx right now. Or his soul, at least. So, taking that in mind, I would like you to make me a 1d20, Lamanso, and add your spell casting modifier.
Okay.
Is that a check where he can add the guidance or
Is
bardic
that the
inspiration?
attack? Is that the attack bonus then?
Yes, basically.
Oh, okay.
Spell casting modifier, it should be plus 6, 7, something like that.
8, I think.
It's 10, but
Well, there you go.
I doubt it 10 because we would need 6 wisdom from that.
No, it's a +1 for my staff.
Yeah, I don't think it's plus 10.
Nowadays it's a +5 from the wisdom,
Nah.
+4 from proficiency. No, +1 from the staff.
there's 2 from my staff.
Then
Plus
it
2.
should.
No, because
Do
he
you
only
have
has
a
4
4
wisdom.
wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, then that.
That's why I thought it was 8.
Then it checks out.
Either way, let me just check here.
I mean, I think if it's a +8, it's still gonna
Well,
be
it's
very high.
No,
So-
no.
A plus 10 to 26. Seems like the. First of all, your floor begins to split open as yet another one of his seeds just purse through. And it's a closed one. And you see it just pulsing with this dark, luminescent, kind of beautiful moonlight that kind of like pulls in and out from it. So, 2 things. First of the important things, Onyx. Are you willing?
You know.
All right. Then I will make a roll.
Oh no!
You can have an
No, no.
I have a
We can have
question.
an advanced list, you know.
Yeah, so that's my question. Are we going to?
Eberron.
We are using my list, which is much more extended and also includes
There we
the
go.
other races.
Yes, there we go.
Oh,
That's what I
yeah.
wanted to hear.
There we go.
So don't worry.
I'm so excited. What will
Okay,
it be?
that's good.
It's like getting one
So
of those eggs.
keep in mind, you might see a number like, oh, there's that. Not on this list. It could be a lot of different things. So
I'm so excited.
we will go 1D 100. 44.
4.
What will we get?
What would that be for the bag of beans?
no.
You muted you?
Yes, it's already.
Is it gnome?
It's something
It
good.
is.
It's not good when he's laughing
Did not
like
gnome player succeed?
I don't know what it is, but I already like it.
Oh man.
You know what? I'll let you do it, Onyx. Roll me a 1d6.
1d6, okay.
Oh my god, that is. Right, so as the seed just keeps glowing more and more and more and more until it's like almost like where you have, even though it's moonlight, you have to kind of like cover your eyes for it. And then slowly it begins fading away again until it's all the way down and the plant begins to wither. But not in a way where it seems like it's corrupted or dead. It just seems to be like making place and room for this new entity. And as you see from your chimney, the ash accompanied by this moonlight, the very soul and essence of Onyx, getting pushed into the remainder of this seed. And as the seed begin breaking apart, in front of you is a much smaller man than used to be. With a long beard, magnificent beard, and a dark color that you remember fighting in the castles to the south.
Oh my god.
Alex, you have come back as a Durgar dwarf.
Oh my god,
Oh
yes.
yeah. Torin has reincarnated in Somwepelzon.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god. Oh, yes, Durgar dwarf.
No, I'm not the only one that always gets racial slurs. Oh my
Oh
god.
boy. Okay.
So I rolled a 44. A 45 to 50 to 48 would have been a Goliath,
Ooh.
which would also have been fun.
That would have been fun.
The next one in the race would have been a Tabaxi. and the one right prior to the dwarf would have been an Asimar.
Oh my god.
Onyx does not.
Great option.
Onyx would have been a fallen.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, with a T6, with 60 would have been a fallen.
What? So how does this work? Does he have the same abilities that he had? Everything is the same, but he's a Durgar dwarf, or does that adjust because of his?
He
race?
is now just instead of being a warforce, he is just a Durgar. So all his racial traits change as effective immediately.
Including the ability scores of that
Yes.
Yep.
race. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All his old racial abilities are now gone.
What are Durgar like abilities?
What?
I'm
Holy
trying
shit,
to
man.
find it out, but I can't find it. I don't know what they
That's
cast
funny.
with.
That was funny.
If it's intelligence, for example.
Sorry.
They are more intelligent than wise or charismatic, so that's good.
I believe it's your strength score that increased by 1. I don't remember if how that's kind to the warforce.
Well, he got, I think, 2 constitution and 1
But
intelligence.
that's beautiful.
The dwarf as well, yeah.
That it is something we fought against. That's just beautiful.
So as a racial dwarf, as part of your trait, your constitution score increased by 2. I don't remember what that means in
Stays the
terms of
same?
your.
It's the same constitution. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Thank God, yeah, that was the
Your
thing.
size is still medium, but you know you are shorter.
Yeah.
Your walking speed is reduced to 25.
Oh,
What?
Oof.
Can run from.
Like a hasting
you
dwarf.
have due to your dwarven resilience, you have advantage on saving throws against poison, and you have resistance
Oh,
against
yeah.
poison damage. So,
So
there
that
you
stays
go.
the same.
Still not changed actually.
Hold on, he's
Uh,
just the same but meaty.
Yeah.
Still like tail.
He's lighter. It's the best thing.
Mm, oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, we can carry him around
He
like
has
I
dark
don't.
vision.
Other people can.
He has dark vision, right?
Eragon's gonna have to toss him
Jay
out.
is innate dark vision, I think.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah. Don't need for these wolves anymore.
Shit.
Tool proficiency.
Yeah,
Artisan's
smith
tool of your
tools,
choice, Miss
or
Tool,
dwarf tools,
Brewer,
or mason's
or
tools.
Mace.
Stone Mason.
Stone cutting.
Hey.
I know stones now.
Yes, you know
All of a
stones.
sudden, no
I've no
stone.
But then, like the thing is, the specific dwarf that you turn into gives you a bonus. So hill dwarf is a +1 to wisdom. Mountain dwarf is strength +2. What is the duergar? That's the question.
I'm pretty sure it's also
Intelligent.
intel.
Could be.
Intelligence.
Sure.
Like from the sheet of the monster manual, they have an
Yeah,
11.
There is a. Don't worry. I'll. Because
They're more intelligent than
I just need to get the Sword Coast addition to D&D Beyond, then you would be able to get it in.
Then he can finally be a Duergar.
He can be
Yes.
tossed now.
What he has always wished to be.
Yeah.
Sure.
Duergar variant.
Well,
No,
at
it's not
least
a
he's
Lona is quite strong. Maybe we can throw him around now.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Can he now?
Pretty heavy.
Can we please put a leash on him?
He needs it. That's the
You know,
We
word.
have a
know
pet
those
dwarf.
Yeah, you know those kids. Oh my god, no! I hear myself. Those kid leash that you have when you're.
So the Grey Dwarf, or Duergar as they are known by, your strength score apart from your constitution is increased by 1. Your dark vision has a radius of 120 feet.
Oh shit.
You can speak, read, and write undercover.
Hey,
You also gain the Duergar resilience, which means you have advantage on saving throws against illusions and against being charmed or paralyzed.
And sunlight
Hey.
sensitivity.
Oh, that's good.
You also gain some
right.
Duergar magic, which means that you can cast enlarge or reduce spell on yourself as a trait. And when you reach level 5, which you already are, you can also cast invisibility. You can do these once per day.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for
you-
long.
Yeah, once you finish the long rest. However, you also have like one other in your group, sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah.
Another one.
Have fun.
Time for dawn.
So, yeah. Welcome back. You should be able to see it on the D&D Beyond now. I will try to add it here in Roll20 if it's not here.
Onyx, a changed man.
and then we're like, Onyx,
half a
are you
man.
okay? He's like, what happened?
What have you done?
Okay, so what I want to know is everything of him a dwarf except for his toe. His toe is still metal, right?
No.
Only his
That would
toe.
be so great.
As you're looking at him, and he has, you see on his left foot, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toes. Okay, on his other foot though, he only has 4 toes.
Yeah. So wait, as in 4 human flesh toes?
Yes, and then one that's just not there.
Oh, good thing we didn't cut off his arm, huh?
Cool.
You wanted to do it with the head first.
Yikes.
That's impossible.
So when he comes back, does he seem
No.
evil?
Well, I mean, Durga always look
I
evil,
mean,
so we
it's
can't
Onyx,
discern it
so-
anymore.
Remember, he's still Onyx, and he still have those, tendencies and alignment and whatever.
Yeah, the fun parts.
But I
Does he
mean,
wear something?
Yeah, is he naked?
Is he
or not?
bang?
he is he's naked.
He's like nature made him to be,
I will give him his stuff.
which he can't wear.
Clothes first?
Well,
I look
do we have a
down and I
blanket?
say, what the hell happened?
Welcome back, Onyx.
Well, we have to save you some way, man.
One thing. The first thing actually Ilara does when he is back and says the first thing is she gives him a huge slap in the face and says, "You're an idiot." That's the first thing she
I
does.
think we already established that.
A long
That's
time
the first
ago.
thing she does. And then she's like, "And welcome back."
Yeah, this is your new curse now. You're gonna be living as this forever.
I look towards Adriel, say, I guess I'm not just a construct anymore, am I?
No.
Wait, hold on.
No, you're
Onyx
You're
is
now
14.
made.
Is he a 14-year-old doer god?
No, because
He aged 10 years, and I
I
think it was like 4 or something.
it makes him an adult body at least to be put in.
Okay, but that is a fair question. Onyx,
He's a brat now. Oh,
roll me a 1d20, Onyx.
Let's see how many pimples you have in your face.
oh no.
You fucking idiot!
All right.
So,
Onyx,
I know-
what was your age? What was the age of Onyx?
2.
2?
No.
Okay, so you times that by, in this case, 10. So you are 20 years old,
Which is here just a 12 teenager.
which is basically
Yes,
your-
we have 2 teenagers in the group
20
now.
years old.
So you're a youngster.
And
Funny because Ilara is too.
just a reminder to you, a pure guard dwarf, you usually live to around 350.
They are also young until 50.
So
Well to go.
you're a young one, boy. He has a smooth face, smooth at the baby's bottom.
God damn.
But a glorious beard. That's the most important.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna retract that a bit. It's not as glorious. It is beginning, but it is not. It's like it's there, but yeah, you know, it's trying. A few more years, then it will be really nice.
No. Well, Onyx. At least
You, I don't know. You might have to reset your game, but it should be available both in D&D Beyond and
Yeah.
in here.
I take my stuff from Eladio.
Yes.
Yes, and Great Door is now part of it. So there you go.
So now you need to need to get you some new stuff to wear. I think.
I mean, I was wearing before.
as you
what I
guys,
should, so
As you guys are talking, and all this is happening, you hear from behind you guys, sitting on a chair in the darkness, far in the far room.
Oh. Oh.
And you just begin hearing
I can't hear that, but that looks very awesome.
just slow clapping, just slow clapping.
Uh-huh.
I instinctually turn around and want to pull my gun, but then I realize.
Aww.
I instinctually don't know how to pull my bow.
gun
and
is
that's not
gone.
good.
No, that makes it even worse.
You just awkwardly point at him.
Not his gun. Wait, does he have his gun in his arm? Because he had a gun.
There's no gun in his arm.
He basically awkwardly points at the
Unfortunately.
now.
Randall and I are basically turning around the same time, like.
As you guys are turning around, sitting in the corner, you hear, like, I've seen a lot of weird shit following you guys, and I know that my dear lady has also been talking to you.
It's that.
But seeing this shit, that takes the fucking crown, you know. And I am pretty sure that if someone else gets wind of what you've been doing here, it would be seen as pretty fucking weird too. But it's nice to have you all back, I guess. Now, who's the black fella?
That's Onyx.
Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have asked, I guess. Either way, it's good to see you guys. It is indeed Jack sitting with his rifle next to him on the chair.
Oh yeah.
How are you back? What happened to Jasmine?
Well, she probably died.
You shut up.
He takes the rifle up. He takes the
Not
rifle
you
up.
though.
She's here.
How did she turn back into the weapon, and why are you here?
I'm here to get you guys.
That doesn't
Fucking
answer my
moving.
answer. My question. That is not the answer. I asked you how.
Well, I am not at liberty to discuss. You see, while you guys has been on a secret mission, or whatever the hell you've been. You kind of disappeared in the middle of the night, chasing some woman. I believe it was Valin or whatever it was. Never liked that woman. How is she?
Dead.
Oh,
Kinda.
Not really.
Sort
but
of.
It's worse. Okay. So
okay. So that's 4 different answers. Awesome. Okay. Well, while you were doing your thing, I was been sent out on a mission as well, because there is a need of people who want to stand up or do something. I assume. Jasmine wasn't really willing, so we made kind of an arrangement. So here I am, and I have been doing that, and I have actually, pleased to say that I have been successful. You all look like big question marks. That is perfect. Now, I would like you to turn your attention toward the staircase, please.
I
If
turn
you
my
want to begin
attention towards
down the staircase with long strides
Oh, there he is.
is a twin
Ah,
that you hadn't seen in a long time with
how did we miss him?
with long, beautiful hair, high heels, and a very, very beautiful dress. However, also wearing a sling on her arm and missing some of her, if not most of her ear on the left side, some of the hair being scorched and being straight back, some burn marks, and some other injuries. But the female twin being alive coming down the stairs.
All right.
Okay.
So you're alive after all.
Luna's getting
Yes.
so happy to see it.
I am. And the information that I have gotten is that my brother might be also, at least, in a way.
Yeah.
If I have been,
Hopefully.
if my information is correct, I believe he has been left behind.
Lara is taking
Yes.
2 steps towards her and falls on her knees and just says, "I'm sorry, we couldn't save him and bring him to safety."
She almost cruelly let you stew in that for the next 5
I know.
seconds,
That's fine.
and then takes you up by her good arm. I don't blame any of you. I realize, with the people that you are and what you have shown me before, that it must have been an impossible choice to make.
Yeah.
I don't know where you have been. I have only got some of the information, something about caves of hunger, and you look, that's right, that's at least what my information told me. Right. I would be keen on hearing more, but
We need to go
there's
back.
another thing in the Christian and the room. Who's the Durgard?
That's Onyx.
Come again?
That's Onyx. He died and we brought him back with druidic magic, and now he's turned into a Durgard.
It's very complicated.
I know, I don't share those secrets.
It takes like a full 10 seconds of her just staring at you, and you swear you see her shoulders going. Just these guys. Right. Onyx, welcome back, I suppose. I am happy to see that you are back, even in that state. Do we still call you Onyx?
I don't see why not.
Oh, no, of course not. Okay, no.
Still the same person, he just looks different.
He really does look different.
Don't know what it is though. Behind.
Change something.
Does he have a new haircut?
But fair enough. Right, a lot of things has happened, and I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions. We weren't expecting you back until some time. I have enlisted the help of Jack and Jasmine, I suppose, to try and get my brother back. We were planning on doing it alone. We were actually planning to set out tomorrow.
Oh.
I don't know what your missions are, but one of you mentioned that you had to get back.
Well, Well,
We've opened something, which is now turned into a ritual. Elara, you have those texts. You might give them to her too.
I'm
It is something
telling
that
her all the information that we got about the ritual and that we opened the caves of hunger and therefore started the ritual.
As you're talking, she like walks over to a chair and just sits down on it and listens with intent and takes in every word. And only when you're done, she goes, "Well, shit. I believe that does take precedence over my brother. It is, after all, nation and country before man. So my suggestion is that we follow what we would have done if you weren't back here anyway. We will try to get him back. You will try to stop whatever is up there.
Yeah.
And when you come back, I will tell you more about how things are in COVID. Because it's not good.
I take a step forward and I said, my mission was to find you guys. But as you're here and we know the whereabouts about your brother, where do you want me to be assigned?
She looks over you for a long time and she's like, right. Saloon, correct?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, as the highest ranking officer here, and I believe it is my purview to say that you should follow these people and make sure that those caves are shut for good, or whatever is in there.
I do a salute and I take that step back into the group again.
She kind of like looks over the rest of you. Yeah, in her division, they are a little bit strict with the rules.
That explains the attitude. Totally standing.
Yes, that is part of the standard training you get in the Darklands.
Really? Oh,
Adriel.
thanks.
Adriel.
She kind of just smiles, but like.
I'm like,
Right.
ha!
Either way, I will hold you no longer. Well, again, welcome back, Onyx. I suppose you seems like you all have been through one hell of a time. Give them hell and good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. I would look at Adriel and ask him, can we go back today?
No. What do you think I am? I'm not some teleport man.
Well, that seems my goodbye was for naught.
We need clothes
Suggestion.
for him anyway first.
Why don't you all go to your rooms, do your preparations you need? Onyx, please, for the love of everything, get some clothes on.
I already have my old skirt on.
Your skirt didn't cover the front part though.
I think we should, Onyx, I think we should get you some fitting armor too.
Onyx, roll me 1d20.
Oh no. No.
Still going at it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Don't worry, guys, the skirt covered.
Oh my god!
You now see where that big toe was.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
Well, either way, I go to your rooms, go prepare yourself, get some fresh clothes on, the rest you need. I will make sure that when you're ready and come down, there will be a mighty feast.
Okay. Thank you. Lona, you can take Marikav's old room, by the way.
Thank you.
Right. I would go with Onyx to the market.
I'm going to the market.
You need armor, don't you? Armor and clothing.
Question in that regards, what kind of weather is it today?
It is a beautiful sun outside.
Okay, I know.
Yeah.
When you hear him going outside,
I'm definitely staying home, not going out into the sun.
You kind of like open the door and you're like, what the? The sun never bothered you before, but now it fucking does.
Adriel,
yes.
can I speak to you for a moment?
Oh no. No. Suddenly,
walk towards the basement.
no, no, you can do that somewhere else. You can talk to me in my private room, not in the dungeon.
You don't have a dungeon, do you?
The basement's basically just Onyx's room.
Yeah,
But he didn't
actually it
sleep,
is.
so he didn't need a bed, so...
Yeah, now he does.
No, he's
You
just
really
sleeping
want to
floor,
talk to
so
me
hold him.
in private?
I'm already in the basement.
Oh, nothing changed. Great.
Well, if nothing happens, guys, then if I die, then yeah.
You'll be fine. Don't
As you
worry.
guys moves out to the different place, you see that then in the room she begins magically preparing a hero's feast.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that is amazing.
What is that?
Yeah,
Is that
Larius
a
be
spell?
like,
like an
"Bleh."
actual spell?
Oh yeah, Lario is still going to the bathroom. Oh, yeah.
And Larius be like, I'm not really hungry, guys.
Yep.
So if
Like
you
a
guys
basement.
want to do your talk now, so we can do that. It's late.
Yeah.
If you guys want to stop, if we can also
Oh,
do it next time.
It's quick.
It's quick, fine. Get to it then.
Here we go. So
Now
what
I
do you
can
want?
actually make
Holy shit.
change my face. Instead of the same face all the time, I look very mad. And I say, you better find a way to change my body back, or you will suffer the same fate.
What? You fucked up, mister. You should be grateful that I even brought you back. I could have left your ass down there.
And that's why I
what you
came
did.
back. Because you couldn't care less, could you?
No, I didn't. And you know why?
Yes, you did. Why?
Yeah, from the person you are, the person you tried to be, constantly putting us in danger. You could
Why
have.
did you?
Why did I bring you back? Because the others wanted it. You would, and you could have stopped that. We don't force people to turn into whatever they want. I don't know what nature makes you into. If this is how you would be, then this is how you should be.
I couldn't care less about what nature feels.
No, I know you
Think
don't.
about what I said. And I walk further into the room and start working on the braces.
The braces.
He was working on those for
Oh,
many sessions.
Right.
That's true.
Oh, with that not so hidden threat. Everything seems great in the group.
Yeah. So does Onyx stay in the cellar or basement? Okay.
After about half an hour or so, you all get the dinners ready, kind of thing.
I would have. So if Onyx doesn't come, I would have taken that time to go to the market. What I would have bought would be a diamond which we could use to cast Revivify, and also diamond dust.
You guys already bought all the gems they had in the city only a few days ago when you traveled.
Did they have diamond dust?
No. You also asked that last time. Sorry.
Okay, in that case, I just come back.
Okay.
Or I
Yeah.
would've
So no, you bought basically all they had.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So as you guys come back, yeah, a hero feast is presented to all of you. In this case, it means that you are now cured of all disease and poisons. You didn't have those, so that's pretty nice.
What about my exhaustion?
Sucks for you. You become immune to poison and being frightened. You know, I'll just do this. It's easier. There you go. So you are now immune to poison and being frightened. All wisdom saving throws are made with advantages. Your hit point maximum is increased by 2d10s. And it gains the same number of hit points as well. I will roll them since it's for my character. Goddamn.
There you go. Good job.
Nice.
Job well done.
So 10.
You gain 10 maximum hit points and also gain that extra. So you get that for the next 24 hours.
I didn't come with after this, by the way.
You having to eat.
What do you say, Onyx?
I haven't come up yet. And
Well, it's available. So if you at some point go up there and eat some, if you won't, she would probably come down to you and be like, "Hey, if nothing else, just get some dinner. It will help you, and then you can work things out afterwards."
I completely ignore everything.
To be fair, Onyx is not used to having to eat.
That's true.
He's never eaten before.
That's true. It smells good, Onyx. It smells really fucking good. If you want to ignore it, fair enough. But it like in a way that you'd never tried before, your mouth is like running with saliva. Also, you have to pee. What's this like?
Jesus.
So, but if you want to stay down there, all right. Just so you know. The rest of you get the additional 10 hit points.
Nice.
77.
Elara.
At least I get some.
All right. So, and guys, that's where we kind of end. As you guys are getting a hero's feast, making ready, seeing that Jack is back, and so is a ally previously thought dead, at least. And Onyx back at Duragard. I'm sorry, Thor, you'll have to make a new character design, I guess.
You should give him a second sheet just so he doesn't delete everything on the Onyx sheet.
He has a second sheet.
Okay.
This is such an amazing moment. I wanted to use Reincarnate for so long.
While I completely understand his reaction of like, get me back. I'm like, well,
Yep. He can, suck
that's
it.
not how it works.
That's not how nature works.
I can tell you this: if you were to be a Warforged again, you would have needed to roll a 21 to 24.
Next time, maybe.
But he
So
didn't
the half
roll,
of what you actually rolled.
Yeah,
True.
but it was yeah.
It's up to
Knowing
you now.
Onyx, he would roll a 1.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, just for fun. Just for fun, you roll.
Let's see what you would have
Just for
got.
fun. Yeah.
Roll a 1d100, just for fun.
Come on, roll a 21 to. It's the same, is it?
No,
27?
No,
Oh,
it is
no.
the next one.
It's the next one, yeah.
Goliath, right?
Yeah, you would have been a Goliath.
And he wouldn't have been mad, because then he would have been a Goliath.
Oh, Goliath. That would probably have been like, I like this.
Yeah, then he wouldn't be.
Regardless, you would have been mad.
doesn't
Wait,
wanna be
if you
something that-
rolled a 49, you would have been a Kenku.
A what?
Basically a big raven.
Nice.
Oh,
The best thing about the fact that if he would have been a Kenku, they only talk by copying other people.
Yeah.
That would have been great.
I was hoping for either a bugbear or a kobold. That would have been funny as well.
Kobold.
That's just cruel.
That would have been funny.
Sure, cruel but funny as hell.